Dunn 15:06, Andy Dunn 18:04. That'll be time to beat Luke Dunn 14:03. Emma gonna get a 17:09, good run for Emma. And Josh gonna sneak out an 18, 5:16 the time, 17:0 hot lap for him in the last lap. He'll find the car as the day goes on, shut him down, bring him in, everybody done. Andy Krivitz gonna take it from Josh, Emma, Chris, and Luke. We are 2 drivers short. So Chris and Jose, can you stay one more race for me? Team Garay, can you guys stay one more race? Thank you, thank you. Can't do it without you guys. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals. Thanks, Chris and Jose. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. It's fine, Tyler. Take your time. You're okay. Roll out, check him in. 1 warm-up lap, and we'll be ready to go for Kevin Doonan, Dave Cooper, and Brian Cook, Jim Krivitz and Sean Roth, Chris Hall, Preston, and Dave Chapman. Wow, let's, all right, well, we got this out of our system. One lap, bring him in on the straightaway. It'll be Doonan, Cooper, and Cook. Krivitz, Roth, and Hall, DeSimone, and Chapman. Drivers ready. Look to be. Marshals are good. I'll call you by name. Go Kevin Doonan, Dave Cooper, Brian Cook, Jim Krivitz, Sean Roth, Chris Hall, Preston, and Dave. Hey, Dave Chapman. We are rolling race number 6. Doonan taking a shot off the pipe. Dave Cooper might win lap 1. That's a good-looking lap for Dave. A little better one for Brian Cook. I think Cook's going to win lap 1 with a 19.0 to Cooper, 19.2, and Chapman, 19.3. Watch a front triple. Front triple still there. Clear now. See a little hustle there, Andy. 2 laps in, Brian Cook making a charge. Watch the sweeper into the first double. Watch that first double now. Clear. Brian Cook in front of Kevin Doonan, Sean Roth, Dave Chapman, Preston, Dave Cooper, Chris Hall, and Jim Krivitz. 1 minute and change into this one. Sean Roth has hot lap of the race with an 18.4. It's just a second and change off of Brian Cook. New hot lap of the race right behind it with Dave Chapman with an 18.0. 3:15 to go. Cook and Chapman closing in. Sean Roth right there. Then a gap to Cooper, DeSimone, Doonan, Chris Hall, and Jim Krivitz. 17.9. Chapman takes the lead. Dave to the front, going to be in that orange and blue buggy down the short chute. Watch that center triple, easy, easy, easy. It's cleaned up now. Chapman on point, but the traffic is rough. Roth and Cook right there. Comes Brian Cook into the center triple, orange buggy. Cook sitting second overall right now, but just 1 second off of Chapman and a second in front of Sean Roth. Good fight in this one. Halfway home, Chapman, Cook, and Roth just 2 seconds across 3 cars. Then a little gap to Doonan, who's holding off Cooper, Hall, DeSimone, Krivitz. A little bit of traffic for Dave Chapman. Will give it back to Brian Cook, but Sean Roth clicked off the best lap of them all, so it'll only get closer here. 18-6. Good recovery lap there for Dave Chapman. He'll take back the lead, but Cook just 4/10 behind. Roth now 3 off the fight. Watching the short shoot. It's clear there now. Dave Chapman, blue and orange down the back straightaway. Battling with Brian Cook in the all-orange on the center triple. Sean, you're a couple seconds out of it, so work with the lead. There's Sean Roth in the red and blue down the short chute. He's going to let Chapman through, but he's only 4 seconds off of him. So hold on to that rear wing. 1:35 to go. Cook and Chapman, Roth and Doonan. It's 2x2 up front. They're clear of Cooper, Hall, DeSimone, Krivitz. Looks like Dave Chapman got caught up in the lap traffic. He's going to open the door for Brian Cook again. Dave just reset hot lap with a 17-6. 1:15 to go. Chapman and Cook. Maybe Roth and Doonan can make some noise. Dave Cooper, Chris Hall, Preston, and Jim. Plenty of race left in this one. Watch that first double. It's clear now. And again, watch the first double. And that's clear now. Cook on point, doing his best lap of an 18-1. Chapman 17-9. He's back within 2.5. We got 50 to go. Cook and Chapman are now clear of the Doonan, Roth, and Cooper battle, and they've got room on Hall, DeSimone, Krivitz. 40 to go. Top 2 breaking away. Brian Cook, Dave Chapman. Good battle for third. Kevin Doonan, Sean Roth, and Dave Cooper. Watch that center triple. Clear now. As Cook over the line in the all-orange. 18-8. Good lap there for Brian Cook. Up to that driver stand triple. Clean landing, double single like you do with stock. Orange car, yellow wheels into that center triple. And the switchback. Good line there for Brian Cook. He's got 3.5 seconds now on Dave Chapman. Over the stripe, 18-7. Another good lap there for Cook. This might be his final lap. Time getting short now. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, including Kevin Doonan, going to sneak out an extra lap. Good job, Kevin. Keep going, Preston. Dave Cooper done right there. 15:01 for Coop. Brian Cook, you are done. 16:04, going to win the heat. Sean Roth done 15:03. Chris Hall done 14:04. Jim Krivitz done with 14. Doonan done 16 and a 16. Dave Chapman done second place. Good run for him, 16:07. And Preston is live in the white and red. And that's a race. Cook, Chapman, Doonan, Cooper, Roth, Hall, Krivitz, DeSimone. Marshalls. I had to retire the comment, "You break my heart." I used to say it to Andy Krivitz, and it just, all right, because I'm cheering for all of you. So really, it's just nothing but constant heartbreak, really. So I had to retire that comment. No, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming, and good run. And I'm sorry I crushed you with my words. That's what it feels like from my end. All right, let's roll out, check him in, one lap only. All right, I'm doing my homework. I should have done it a long time ago, but my dog ate it. It'll be Bucky Bachman, Clinton Bush, Colin, Leo, Chris, Mike Mazer, Andy Humphrey, Shane Pettigene. Drivers are ready. Thanks to my marshals. I will call you by name. Bucky, Clinton, Colin, Leo, Chris, Michael, Andy, and Shane. Always good to see Shane Pettigene. Good looking blue, gold, and white car going to ride shotgun on this one. Watching the straightaway, clear now. Bucky coming out swinging. Good start for Bucky, 17-3. Backs it up with 17-5. Bachman going to get to work early here in Heat 7. Work together, work together. Easy, 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 easy. Watch a driver stand triple. Keep it on line, though. You'll be fine. And that's clear now. That is a thing I say for those of you who don't race here regularly. If I say keep it on line, I'm probably about to say, and you'll be fine. So you know halfway through the comment what I mean is the car is crashed offline. All you have to do is stay online, and you'll be okay through that section of the track. Watch it going into the center triple. Watch it into the center triple. Work together, patience. Some great patience there. Good job, good stuff. Minute and a half in. Leaves 3.5 to go. If I do my math correctly, the gray and green going to lead us out down the straight and over the stripe with Bucky Bachman. 17.509. Good run coming off of Bucky. Collins sitting third overall in that blue and white, and there's Chris Mickelson. So the battle second and third coming into that short shoot center triple section. Colin in the blue and white, Chris in the blue and purple. They're sitting second and third to Bucky. Leader still Bucky Bachman, green and gray up to the driver's stand triple, working through the traffic. Getting top rope there, but he survived. Easy, boys. Just over 2 in. Colin and Chris find their best laps of the race, and it's starting to shape up now. 2:10 in. Bucky, Colin, and Chris breaking away from Shane, who's got room on Andy, Mike, Leo, and Clinton. Battle at the back as well. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Shane Pettigene all alone in fourth spot. Room in front of him and room behind him. Top three breaking away. 17-7 for Bachman now that he's cleared the traffic. But Colin goes 17-3 right behind him. Things tightening up front. Watch that first double. Watch the double. Mickelson a long lap, so he'll have to fight off Pettigene for third now. Top two breaking away. 2:15 to go. Bucky and Colin starting to throw down. 17-7 for Bucky, 17-5 for Colin. It's 0.2 of a second, the gap between our leaders. It's only getting closer. Bucky through that center triple. Here comes Colin right behind him. Colin the white and blue around factory team point. Nice landing off that table, down the straight and over the stripe. There's a 17.274, new hot lap of the race with Colin. He's going to celebrate by putting it on the lid. Bad move there. Bucky back to the front. Bachman now clear of Heisey. Mickelson back to third. Pettigene fourth. Then Bush, Leo, Andy, Mike having a three-way for the sixth spot. 1:35 to go. Colin to the front, parked it on the lid. He's going to make up 3 1/3 now to get back after it. He's got the car to do it. Colin down the short chute, white, blue associated with the yellow wheels. Just 3 seconds off of Bucky. There's Bucky over that first double. Around the horn in the green and gray. 17-4, good recovery lap there for Colin. 2.5 the split with just over a minute to go. A lot of work yet to do for Bucky on the front. Shane finds his best lap of the race. He's only 4 seconds off this lead fight now, and he's in front of Chris Mickelson. Leo Clinton battling for the 5. Andy Humphrey and Mike Mazur rounding out 8 of the finest gentlemen you'll ever meet, I tell you. Bucky in the gray and green lead battle, lead lap. Let him through when he can, please. Green and gray is your leader. Good work there, letting the leader through. Easy behind him, easy, easy. Good stuff. That's how it's done. 35 to go. A little bit of a bobble that lap for Colin. Bucky will get a little bit of breathing room inside the last 30. Bachman's got 4 on Colin, who's got 4 on Shane. They're cleared from Chris, Leo, Clinton, and Andy. 20 to go on the clock. Good recovery lap there for Colin. 17-5, but he's got to find 3.5 more to catch Bucky. Green and gray around factory team point. Has 1 lap to go here for at least a heat win, and right now a third quick time for Bucky Bachman. Colin looking to go just a few seconds behind him. 4 would be the split right now. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. No battles on track right now. Keep going, Leo. You'll get one more. Leo will get one more. Clint Bush, you're done. Bucky is done. 17:06, good run there for Bucky. He'll go third quick. Shane, you're done. Chris done, Colin done. I'm looking for Leo and Andy. Leo and Andy's still live. Leo's still live in the red on red. Good looking ride here for Leo with the yellow wheels and a pretty sharp time, a 16-lap run. He'll sneak it out at the end. Good job, Leo. Bucky, Colin, Shane, Chris, Leo, Clinton, and Andy. I think we lost Mike early in that one. The no award tradition. That's staying classy, San Diego. Over there, sir. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. Bucky, you hang out with Jamie. This one will be Tyler O'Brien, Jose Garay, Noah Ward, Aiden Petrie, Steve Gilliland, Andrew Schultz, Josh Melia, and Trevor Anderson. One lap of warm-up is what we do. One lap only. It'll be Tyler, Jose, Noah, Aiden, Steve, Andrew, Josh, Trevor. It's a long race. Let's settle in. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler O'Brien, Jose Garay, Noah Ward, Aiden Petrie, Steve Gilliland, Andrew Schultz, Josh Melia, and Mr. Anderson. We're rolling race number 8. Watch it coming out of the straightaway. Go wide, and clear. Tyler O'Brien going to win lap 1. Andrew Schultz, second spot. Good starting lap for Andrew. Right now, time to beat in stock buggy. Still Andy Krivitz, 18:04. Seems pretty good. Center triple, easy, guys. Work together out there. Tyler O'Brien going quick to the top. Tyler around the horn, that good-looking Kyosho blue and pink car down the short chute into the center triple. Is that really a Kyosho? Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. O'Brien a second and a half in front of Melia, Anderson, Schultz, Ward, Gilliland, Garay, Petrie. Watch it into the center triple. Pretty close race in this one. O'Brien just a second and a half on Melia, who's got less than a second on Trevor Anderson. Josh Melia closing in. Andrew Schultz going quick. Noah Ward starting to get back after it now. 2 in, 3 to go. Lots of race left. Let's settle in. We're going quick. Let's keep it up. Settle in. Watch that first double. Clear. .245 to go. Leader the blue and pink. Leaders the blue and pink. Easy. Good job, guys. Halfway home. Things starting to close in up front. We're going to check the split. Watch it straightaway. Clear now. Rough lap there for Trevor Anderson. And our leader, Tyler O'Brien. New hot lap of the race for Josh Melia. And Noah Ward does his very best lap of the race. So 2 minutes to go. O'Brien, Melia, Anderson, and Ward all with a shot at it. They got some room on the Andrew Schultz, Steve Gilliland battle for 5. Aiden Petrie and Jose Garay. 2 minutes remaining in this one. Good recovery laps here. Everybody getting back after it, except our leader, Tyler, catching some more traffic on back-to-back laps, and it's a race now. 150 to go. Pink and blue is your leader. Tyler O'Brien going to try to settle down, take out the win here. Poor Tyler. Watch it going through the right-hand side into that back table. Just can't catch a break. Tyler going to shuffle back to third right now. Minute and a half to go. Good lap there from Melia. Green and blue buggy around the horn up to the driver's stand. 17-8 last time by. He'll take the lead, but he's going to put it on the lid as well. Melia mistake on the front triple. That's going to bring Anderson and Noah Ward into play. A minute 10 to go. This could get good. Melia, O'Brien closing in. Anderson's quick. Noah Ward starting to get faster. A gap to Schultz, Gillen battling on their own. Jose Garay, Aiden Petrie. 1 minute to go. Tyler O'Brien, 17-5, settles in. Much better lap there for O'Brien. He'll go back to the front. Melia shuffle to the 2. Anderson 3. Noah Ward 4 and closing. 45 to go. Melia 17-7. 18-1 there for Trevor Anderson. Good lap for Trevor and good timing for it. Settling down at the right time. Let's bring it home like this. Good run. 35 to go. O'Brien, Melia, Anderson on long 17s. Noah Ward on a 16 flat. Then the gap to the Gill and Schultz battle. And they're clear, Jose and Aiden. 25 on the clock. Good laps coming off of Ward. He's going to bother Anderson for the third spot. But if Tyler O'Brien can continue to run laps like that, he'll take the heat. 17-3 his best lap of the race. 15 to go. Pink and blue off that center triple. Your leader a lap and a half away. Right now we're doing top 10 times for O'Brien, Melia, Anderson, and Ward with a few more heats to go. Time getting short. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going, Jose. Keep going, Andrew Schultz. Keep going, Noah Ward. Keep going, Josh Melia. Tyler O'Brien, you're done. 17 and a 10. Trevor Anderson done 16 flat. Gillen done 16.06. Aiden, you're done with a 15 lap run. Jose done. Looking for Josh and Andrew. And that's a race. Tyler O'Brien will get the heat. 17 and a 10 to Melia, 17 and a 14. Noah Ward will sneak out third on the last lap. Good finish for Noah Ward, 17 and a 17 to Trevor Anderson, 16 and a flat. Gilliland and Schultz a 16 and Garay as well. Andrew Schultz nudges out Jose Garay and Aiden Petrie. Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need marshals. Marshals, marshals. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. One warm-up lap. All right, one lap only. The order going to be Dave Rinders and Kyle Kozik, Ryan Hovis and John Johnson, Mike Hymanek, Alex Mueller, Todd Pfeiffer, and Jeffrey Jepson.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals are ready. I'll call your name.
Dave. Kyle. Ryan. John. Mike. Alex. Todd. And Jepson. Kyle Kozik going to come out on top right away, 18 and a 2 right off the bat. 17-7 out of Mike, putting Kyle down to the 5 spot, 6 spot now. It's Mike, Ryan, John, Jeffrey, Todd, Kyle, Alex, and Dave after lap number 1. We got 4:15 on the clock. Watch coming onto the straightaway, Clear. Mike taking that early lead. The fast lap on lap number 1 with a 17.762. Alex Mueller in that second spot. He had a 17.828 on lap number 2. Watch the straight, watch the straight. Jeff Jepson putting in some good times now. A 17.9 out of him that last lap. We got 3 laps in and 3:40 to go. Mike, Alex, and Jeffrey 1, 2, and 3. Todd's in that 4. Ryan now moving to the 6 as Kyle Kozik takes that 5 spot. So Kyle in the 5, Ryan in the 6. 7 goes to John. We got 3:20 on the clock. Jeffrey Jepson moving out to the top. Battling with Mike. And now Alex, the 3 of those cars, the 4 with Todd Piper. All battling within less than a second between those 4 cars. We got 3 minutes to go. It's Jeff Jepson, Alex Miller, Mike Hamonic. 1, 2, and 3. 4 is Pfeiffer at the moment, fighting it out with Hamonic. They're bouncing back and forth. 2:50 on the clock, 2:50 to go. Jeff Jepson leads us out. The 17.498, his fast lap on lap number 4. So a 17.508 out of Jepson with 6 laps in. Alex on a 17.508.4. Todd now moves to a 17.507, jumping him to the top of the grid. 16.504 out of Alex, 16.508 out of Kyle, 16.511 for Ryan, 16.517 for John. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Todd looking to get him up into the 4 spot right now on the grid. Mike into the 6 and Jeff into the 7 as we got Todd out on top with 2:10 to go. 17 and a 5:07 for Todd. Mike's a 17 and a 5:09, 17.510 for Jeff Jepson now. 2 minutes on the clock. Alex Miller's on a 16.503. Kyle Kozik's a 16.504, 16.506 for Ryan. John Johnson a 16.513. Todd Piper holding that top spot with 9 laps in. 17.507 is the pace. Up 27 spots from his seating position into the 3, knocking me down 1. 1:30 to go. Todd Piper out on top. 17.506 now. 17.508 for Mike. 17.509 for Jeffrey. 1, 2, and 3 all close together. 1.5 seconds between 2 and 3 right now. Now 2.3 that last time by, so Jeffrey's starting to move back a little bit, giving Mike just a little bit of room. Mike is 1.3 seconds back off of Todd that last time by. This time now in less than a second. Todd crosses the line with a 17.505 now, getting faster as the race goes on. We got 1 minute to go. Todd, Mike, and Jeffrey, 1, 2, and 3. Alex in that 4 spot with a 17.517. Ryan's on a 16.5 flat. Kyle's on a 16.503, 16.508 for John Johnson. Leader right now with 45 seconds on the clock. Todd Pfeiffer 17 and a 5:05. Good enough for 3 on the grid. Mike's on a 17.507. Jeffrey a 17.514. Still good enough for a top 10. 32 seconds left to go. Todd, Mike, Jeffrey 1, 2, and 3. Alex in that 4 spot. Ryan, Kyle, and John 5, 6, and 7. 17.505 for Todd as he's holding on for that number 3 spot on the grid. 15 seconds to go. Watch coming onto the street. Todd, Mike, Jeffrey 1, 2, and 3. Alex in the 4. Ryan, Kyle, and John 5, 6, and 7. That's the regular time. Only after time to go. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Todd's still holding that 17.504. Kyle's done. Kyle Kozik is done. Jeffrey Jepson, keep going, keep going. Mike is done. 17.504 for Todd Pfeiffer, finishing that one out. 17.507 for Mike. Still waiting on Jeffrey and Alex. Jeffrey and Alex. Alex is done with a 17.514. And Jeff coming across the line with a 17.513. Todd Pfeiffer taking that one. 17 and a 504. Good enough for 3rd place.
Man, that guy's good. Go back to the amateur guy. No. It's cool, man. Spread out. Marshals. Don't make me beg. All right, let's go ahead and warm them up. That'll always scare the marshals into position. We'll line them up for race 10, which will be Braden and Victor, David, Thomas, Ryan, Matt, Frank, and Tyler. One lap around. Starting to get to the quick guys now. Order one more time just to be clear. Braden will go off in front of Victor, David, Thomas, Ryan, Matt, Frank, Tyler. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Braden, Victor, David, Thomas, Ryan, Matt Miller, Frank, and Tyler. Good to see you, Frank. Thanks for coming. Good start to this one for Braden. A little bit better for Victor. 17-2 for Victor, or for David and Braden. 17-1 for Victor Vasquez. Good opening lap for Matt Miller as well. Lap 2 going to balance everything out. Victor and Braden going to trade back that 1/10 of a second. Leaders down the short chute into that center triple. Braden in that green buggy. Victor in the orange and yellow. Braden over the stripe. 17-1. Victor 17-2. So it's going to be advantage Braden Hawk. Just thousandths of a second to Victor Vasquez. David Hart right there. Matt Miller within 1.5. 2.5 seconds back, we'll find Ryan Majorana, and 3.5 seconds back to Frank P. Then a little gap to Vandervelde and Marge. A little gap to make up here. 1:15 in. Long way to go in this one. Braden going to reset hot lap right there. 16.5. Starting to settle in now with the factory tracks ride. Braden around factory team point. Over the back table, down the straightaway and over the stripe. 16.7. Good lap there for Braden. Victor 17.0. He's back on pace now. Matt Miller up to third. 17.5 for Matt Miller. Miller around the horn up to the driver's stand triple. Good looking pink TLR ride. Yellow wheels, black wing on that car. That's your third place car of Matt Miller. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. So the Associated going to lead out 2 TLRs in this one. Good battle up front. Braden on point. Green buggy, little rail slide. Watch on the straightaway. That's going to be our leader. Hand it, watch on the straightaway. And we're back to work. So that'll slide Braden just 4 seconds off the lead. Vasquez, Miller, Majorana in front of Braden, and David Hart getting into the fight now. Watch it around the horn. Clear. We'll reset here halfway home. Victor Vasquez in front of Matt Miller and Braden. Little gap to David, Ryan, and Frank battling in the midfield. Clear Tyler and Thomas. So it's a 3-way battle up front. Then a little separation to a 3-way fight for the 4 spot. Vasquez holding off Miller and Braden right now. Braden a little bit loose in front of the driver's stand. Hangs on. No marshal needed. Good save there for Braden. Victor Vasquez over the line. 16.795. His best lap of the race. Leader in the orange, yellow, black TLR. Front of the driver's stand. Thank you for the room. Appreciate it. Good drive in there. Through the switchback around factory team point comes Victor on an 18-lap pace. 5:10 would be the time if he can hold it. Matt Miller and Braden also on 18-lap runs. Then medium 17s for that battle of David Hart, Frank, and Ryan for the 4 spot. They've got room on Tyler Thomas. 1:35 to go. Braden finding a little bit more traffic. Rough run for him. He's now 5 seconds off of Vasquez with a Matt Miller in between them. $1:15 to go. David Hart continues to click off good laps there. Starting to close in on that lead battle if he can keep it clean. Just over a minute to go. Work together up there. Pretty good so far, but we can always do better. Another long lap there for Braden. Cannot catch a break in that factory tracks ride this heat. 55 to go. It's all V squared. Victor Vasquez on point around the horn using the curbing. That's how it's done. Double single through the driver's stand triple and down the short chute. Vasquez on a 18.510 pace. Matt Miller, the only other driver, hanging on to an 18-lap run. Hart, Hauk, Majorana, Frank P. all on 17-lap runs and all within range of each other. And they're clear of Tyler and Thomas on 15-lap runs. 35 to go. Vasquez setting sail for a good run here. Orange, yellow, and black around the point. Up to the table and down the straightaway. Victor's got to do 2 more laps just like that to bring home an 18.510. Good run working for him. Matt Miller putting up a big run round 1. Here comes Matt Miller, pretty in pink over the line. Still on an 18-lap run. 2 more laps for Matt Miller. Time getting short now. David Hart's holding off Ryan Majorana and Braden and Frank P. for that 3rd spot, but it's going to be tight at the end. Time getting short. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. Keep going, Frank. Keep going, Matt Miller. You're going to get 18. Keep going, Tyler. David Hart, you're done. 17:04. Good run there for David. A lot of traffic. Victor Vasquez done. 18:11. Going to take the heat. Ryan's done. Braden's done. Vandervelden done. I'm looking for Frank, Matt Miller, and Tyler Marge. Tyler's still live. That good looking. Pink and blue car. Good run here for Tyler. Victor Vasquez going to go 2nd overall, and Matt Miller going to go 3rd overall. Good job. David Hart, 17:04. Ryan Majorana, 17:08. To Frank, 17:11. And Braden, 17 and a 14. 16 lap runs for Tyler and Thomas. Some good runs out there. Marshals. Come on. Enough of that. Let's go. It's early in the morning yet. Plenty of energy. All right, let's go ahead. Braden, you got the end of the triple. Nope, Vandervelden's got the end of the triple, but you work over there with Jamie. I'm sorry. Okay, you're good. Let's roll out, check him in. You guys are way ahead of me. You are the smart ones. I was wrong. Let's roll out, check him in. It's starting to get speedy out there. Gonna be Kyle and Corey, Trevor, Chris, Ethan, Dave, Matt, and Skip. One lap of warm-up. 1 lap, easy on the straightaway. People are parking here. It'll be Kyle, Corey, Trevor, Chris, Ethan, Dave, Matt, and Skip. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I will call you by name. Kyle, Corey, Trevor, Chris, Ethan, Dave, Matt, and Skip. I guess we got the blue car heat. First blue car going to be Kyle Kasurk. Second blue car will be Corey Heft. And right behind him, the quickest blue car, Trevor Michaelesco. Good start to this one. Work together. Watch it going into the short chute, but if you stay on line, you will be fine. Clear. Good second lap there for Kyle Kasurek. Quickest lap so far. We are going quick to open this one. Trevor, Kyle, Chris, Ethan. Just 2 seconds across the top 4. Matt Kasurek right there as well. Corey Heft, Skip Crane, Dave Newstrom. It is 5 seconds front to back, a minute in. Watch it go around factory team point. Clear now. Ah. New hot lap of the race going to go to Trevor Michaelesco. Trevor around the point. Blue Associated, white wheels down the straightaway and over the stripe is your leader, 16.9. He backs it up with the only other sub-17 lap. Trevor putting a little bit of time on Kyle Kasurik, Chris Garay, and Matt Kasurik fighting Ethan Curry for the 4 spot. Skip Crane, Dave Newstrom still in the lead. Train Corey Heft. Rough lap, going to have about 6 seconds to make up to catch the back of the pack. 3:15 to go is a lot of time to do it. 16.8 for Trevor, and Kyle matches him this time by Chris Correa, 17.2. He's 2.5 out of it. Matt Kasurik sliding up to the 4 spot, fighting Ethan Curry, Skip Crane, Dave Newstrom for it, and Corey Heft back on pace now. 2 in, 3 to go. Trevor going to lead us out. Around the horn into that driver stand triple. Blue, a little bit of gray and white. Good looking ride. White wheels off that center triple. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Go wide onto Thou Shalt Not Pull the Trigger while being marshaled. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go in this one. Michael Esco on point, leading us out. Starting to come up on some traffic now in that center triple. Clean landings, good lines for Trevor. He's got 2:35 in on a 18.504 run. We are within range of the Andy Krivitz time, which has stood for 5 heats. 2:15 to go. The blue cars are still quick. Kyle Kasurik still sitting second overall. Good run working here for Kyle. Kyle down the straight and over the stripe, the lead blue car in the train, but second by time, 0.8 of a second. Now the split, Trevor to Kyle. Kyle's been chipping away at it, now back within 1. 3 in, 2 to go. Shoot, we lost our leader. Good job on the marshal there by Miller, but Trevor's going to hand the lead back to Kyle Kasurik, and they've got a slight margin on Chris Garay, Matt Kasurik, Ethan Curry, and Skip Crane, who's clear of Dave and Corey. 1:45 to go. Kyle on point now. Blue and white on the front triple. Second car in this train going into the center triple. That is our leader, Kyle Kasurik, with a 16.6 last time around. Trevor digs deep, finds his best lap of the race. Great recovery lap for Michael Esco. 16.4, new hot lap. Backs it up with a 16.6, right back into it for Trevor. 1.1 the split. Kyle to Trevor, and they're 8 clear of the Chris, Matt, Ethan, and Skip battle. And they've got room on Dave Corey. 1 minute to go. Kyle Kasurik going to try to hang on. We're on an 18.505 run, so just a tick off of Andy Krivitz. But look out, here comes Trevor. He's back within 0.8, finding it now. The battle of blue and white associated cars. Kasurik around factory team point. 1, 2, 3 cars back to Trevor, also in the blue and white associated. 45 to go. Kasurik finds his best lap of the race. 16.5, puts 0.2 back on Trevor. It's out to a full second. Kasurik to Michael Esco. They've got 10 in hand on Garay, Matt Kasurik, Curry, and Crane. Inside the last 30, Kyle Kasurik 2.5 away. Over the stripe with a 16.5. Another good lap there for Kyle. Working that driver stand triple. We're 2 laps out. Kasurik v. Michael Esco, clear of Garay, Kasurik, Curry, and Crane. 15 to go. Krivitz's TQ is in danger, but it's going to be tight. And we've still got 3 more heats after this one. Watch it coming on the straightaway. It'll clear up before anyone gets there. This is probably the last lap for Kyle versus Trevor. The split 0.9 of a second. Kasurik needs to bring it home clean off the pipe and saves it. Good run for Kyle Kasurik. You are done. Chris Garay done. Ethan Curry done. Trevor Michael Esco done. Going to come up 1 second short of Kyle Kasurik. There's Matt Kasurik. I'm looking for Newstrom, Heft, Crane. There's Corey looking for Dave and Skip. That's a race. Going 2-3 overall, Kyle and Trevor. Good race for both of them. Chris Garay beats everyone else. That'd be Ethan Curry, Matt Kasurik, Dave Newstrom, Corey Heft, and Skip Crane. Kasurik, Michael Esco go 2-3. For 7 heats, Andy Krivitz has ruled stock buggy with an iron fist. This may be the end of that reign. They're getting quick now. Marshals, 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 marshals. All right, let's roll out, check them in. This will be race 12, 8 of 10 of stock buggy. And they are getting quick now. It's going to be Max Kramer, Todd Filter, Jeff Piskey, and Tom Postal. CJ Weissenberger, James Dolan, and the Mikes, Nelson and Champ. The order, just so we're clear: Max, Todd, Jeff, Tom, CJ, James, Nelson in front of Champ. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Max Kramer, Todd Filter, Jeff Piskey, Tom Postlethwaite, CJ Weissenberger, James Dolan, Mike Nelson, and Mike Champ. Remember, it is a 5-minute event. Plenty of time. Watch it going into the center triple, into the center triple. And that's clear. Good start for Tom, 17-0. Todd Filter, 17-8, 17-4 for Mike Champ. Tom Postlethwaite going to win lap 1. What is very likely to be an 18-lap event. Max Kramer, good lap 2. Watch that first triple. Clear now. Again, and clear. Work together in there. We're getting a third lap in here. Starting to take shape. But it is very close. It's 8 seconds across 8 cars. This time by it's Filter, Champ, Postlethwaite, Nelson, Kramer, Dolan, Weissenberger, Piskey. But it is 1 second per car all the way down the order. Mike Champ on point, Filter going quick early. Tom Postlethwaite looks speedy. Nelson, Dolan, and a hard-charging Max Kramer with a little bit of work to do, but it's only 3 seconds. Weissenberger only 4 out of it. Jeff Piskey only a handful himself. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Hot laps coming off of Max Kramer. I think he won that lap. He did. Kramer and Weissenberger threatening to move up the order. The order is still let out by trackside's own Todd Filter. Filter down the back straight and over the stripe. The orange and white buggy over the hobby wing double. Around the horn and up to the driver's stand. Great start here for Todd Filter, but Tom Postlethwaite's right there. Another mistake by Max Kramer. He's going to have to climb the mountain again. CJ Weissenberger takes hot lap of the event. He's up to 4th. Weissenberger going quick over around factory team point up to the back table. Here comes CJ. He's within 3. 2:45 to go. A lot of racing left in this one. We are still chasing Todd Filter. Orange and white over at factory team point through the right-hand side. Down the back straightaway is your leader. But look out, Tom Postlethwaite, Mike Champ, CJ Weissenberger closing in. James Dolan looks racy, and Max Kramer's been fast. Mike Nelson is always quick, and Jeff Piskey's still on the lead lap. 2:25 to go. Filter on point, 1/10 of a second, and it's not changing. Filter and Postlethwaite trading jabs on top. Mike Champ waiting for the mistake. It's now down to 7 thousandths of a second. Weissenberger quickest of them all. He's up to 3rd. Champ is fast, but he slid to 4th. Dolan, look out for Max Kramer. Mike Nelson looming large. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, and 5 seconds across 7 cars. Now Postlethwaite takes Filter for the top spot, but we are literally talking tenths of a second. The car I'm worried about, the green and gray of CJ Weissenberger, the best car on the track right now. A 10th quicker than Max Kramer. The only 2 cars going sub 17, Weissenberger and Kramer, and they're going to mix it up on the last jump. Minute 45 to go. Let's settle in. Postlethwaite, Filter, Weissenberger, and Kramer have work to do. They got Champ and Dolan in between them. Don't forget Mike Nelson. He's still clicking off 17-second laps. 1:25 to go. Postlethwaite on point. Long lap there. Going to bring Filter right up to the rear wing. Weissenberger digs deep, a 16.7. We have half a second across the top 3 cars. We're talking 5, 6, 7 overall times. 1:15 to go. This is a race. Postlethwaite trying to hold off Filter by 3/10, now 6/10 as Postlethwaite finds the quick lap there. Good lap there for Tom. 1 minute to go. Tom, Todd, CJ within 1 second and 2 seconds clear. Dolan, Nelson, Kramer, Piskey, Champ, too much to do. 55 on the clock. Watch that double landing. First double landing. Postlethwaite now 3 thousandths of a second behind CJ Weissenberger to the top with a 16.8. Green and gray is our leader over at the switchback around factory team point. CJ Weissenberger going jaws on this one. 16-9, and he's starting to pull away. 30 to go. He's got 6/10 on the field. Everybody else better pick it up. That's postal weight. Filter, Dolan, Nelson, Kramer, Weissenberger finding it at the end. Let's bring it home. We're 2 laps out. CJ Weissenberger has found the front. He's got 8/10 now on postal weight. Filter in the rear view with Dolan, Nelson. Kramer still in the lead fight. Too much to do. 10 seconds left to do it. The gray and green to the point. Weissenberger in the center triple. Going to come up a little bit short. Land on the tires, but that's going to open up the door for Tom Postlethwaite. Last lap's going to matter. Keep going. Keep going, CJ. Keep going, Jeff Piskey. Max Kramer, you are done. Postlethwaite to the top. Keep going, Dolan. Keep going, Nelson. The only car done is Max Kramer. We're looking for Todd Filter and Tom Postlethwaite. There's Filter, 18 and a 12. That's good. Postlethwaite, a better 18 and a 12. I'm looking for Weissenberger, Nelson, and Dolan all on 18-lap runs, but the window is closing. I think Postlethwaite got it. That's a race he did. Tom Postlethwaite, 18 and a 12.1 to Filter, 18 and 12.5. Nelson, 18 and a 16. Long 18s for Dolan and Weissenberger. Kramer, a fast 17. Piskey, 17.09. Postlethwaite and Filter go 5-6 overall. Good run. Completely my fault. 2 heats to go here in stock buggy. You put on a heck of a drive, bro. Like a freight train, dude. Came from like 6-1 in like a minute. Let's roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. We had 2 more heats of stock buggy racing. It's only going to get better, I assure you that. Although that heat was pretty darn good. The order for this one is going to be Rich Peters, Brad Taylor, Eric Krivitz, Matt Wilbert, Donut, Nathan Finn, Brian Yeager, and Nick Smirt. 1 lap, 1 lap only, 1 lap, 1 lap only. Peters, Taylor, Krivitz, Wilbert, Donut, Finn, Yeager, Smirt. Car good, Nathan? All right. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I will call you by name. Rich Peters, Brad Taylor, Eric Krivitz, Matt Wilbert, Donut, Nathan Finn, Yeager, and Nick Smirt. Purple and white TLR with yellow wheels. Rich Peters, good to see him. He makes it up here every now and then. Going to lead out Brad Taylor in that good-looking yellow and orange ride. Eric Krivitz in the green and white. And Matt Wilbert in the factory white. 1 lap in. Matt Wilbert going to win lap 1 from Brad Taylor, Rich Peters, and Donut. Going into this, Andy Krivitz still top of the pile, but it's getting quick now. Matt Wilbert coming out swinging in this one. Factory white on point. In the switchback. Land that back table. Over the line, 16-6. We're in the 19 lap range finally in stock buggy, and it's Matt Wilbert threatening to do it. Rich Peters sitting 2. Brad Taylor, Donut, Yeager, Krivitz, Smirt, and Nathan Finn. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes remaining. Let's settle in. It's a good one. Watching the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. I got a Marshall out there, and now it's clear. 120 in, 340 remaining. Brad Taylor finds a 16-3. Good lap there for Brad. Gonna pull him back within a second of Matt Wilbert. But we are chasing Wilbert. Factory white around the horn up to the driver's stand triple. Still our leader. Clears it nicely. Good landing there for Wilbert. Double single through that center triple. Little whip. Lands it, sticks it right on the curbing. Great lines coming off of Wilbert right now. Good lap work in here. It's a 16-666. I don't know how I feel about that. 150 and 310 to go. Wilbert quick on point. Brad Taylor, Rich Peters still within 1 second. Donut 2.5 out. Jaeger 4 out. Smirt 6 out. And Eric Krivitz only 8 seconds off of our leader with 3 minutes to go. It's 8 front to back. The front still Matt Wilbert. Round the horn up to the triple again. Big time air on that front triple for Matt Wilbert. Down the short chute into the center triple. Double single. A little more conservative there to hit the line there in the switchback. Around the point, down the straight, and over the line. Another lap there with Matt Wilbert. It's a 16-8. Brad Taylor matches with a 16-8 of his own. Peters 16-9. Donut 16-7. Donut starting to find it up to fourth. Halfway home. Wilbert, Taylor, Peters, and Donut. A little bit of a gap to Jaeger, Smirt, and Krivitz, but it's only 8 front to back. Brad Taylor and Rich Peters working together here through the right-hand side on that back table. Both of them a little bit loose on landing. Both of them hang on, and they're going to go 1-2 now because Wilbert found some traffic. So Taylor, Peters, now the battle for the lead. Wilbert third, going to have to get it back. He's got to find a 2.5. Not too bad. Donut looming large, 2.5 off the front with 1:55 to go. They've cleared away from Eric Krivitz, Brian Jaeger, Nick Smirt. Brad Taylor to the point now. Yellow and orange buggy front triple. In front of the purple and white, both on the track and by time. Now Wilbert splits them. Anger lap for Matt Wilbert, 16-3. Best lap on the track by 7/10. Minute 35 to go. Brad Taylor going to have to hold off an angry Matt Wilbert. Rich Peters and Donut much more conservative, waiting for the mistakes and starting to reel them in. They've cleared away from Jaeger, Krivitz, and Nick Smirt. 1:22 on the clock. Wilbert 16-4. He chips away another 0.2 on Taylor. Taylor, Peters go 16-9, 16-8. Wilbert goes 16-5. 1:15 to go. Wilbert visually closing in again this lap. Just over a minute to go. Matt Wilbert sitting second. Can he take it this time around? Long laps for the TLR cars. 16-9 for Wilbert back to the front. Wilbert, Taylor, Peters, and still Donut. Only 4 off the front. They've cleared away 5 from Krivitz, Jaeger, and Nick Smirt with 45 on the clock. Wilbert and Taylor are running top 2 times now. 16-4 for Matt Wilbert to 16-6. Brad Taylor, the separation is now 0.6 of a second. Taylor coming off that center triple. Good looking yellow and orange buggy through the right-hand side. It's 2 cars back to the factory white. That's your leader. That's Matt Wilbert. 16-7 for Brad Taylor, 17-1 for Wilbert, and we're tied now. Rich Peters 3 seconds off the tie, and Donut only 4. 15 to go. Brad Taylor into that back table. Good landing. Orange-yellow over the line. To the top with a 16-5. Can Wilbert answer? 17-3. He cannot. We've got a lap to this one, maybe a second lap. This could be the end. Let's bring him home quick. Wilbert comes up short on the driver's stand triple. Rough break there. Here comes Brad Taylor. This should be his last lap, and it is 18:02 for Brad Taylor. Best time of the round. Rich Peters, you're done, 18:06. Matt Wilbert, you're done, 18:04. Brian Jaeger, you're done, 17:01. Looking for Donut, Eric, and Nick Smirt. Just need Nick Smirt. That car is live. Oh, it is not live. Okay, then. That's a race, then. Brad Taylor holds off Matt Wilbert and Rich Peters. Taylor goes top overall. Matt Wilbert to the 3. Peters and Donut will slide 6-7. Leave Vasquez 8, Postal Weight 9, Filter 10 with 1 heat to go. Oh, it's getting serious now. Brad Taylor, 18:02, time to beat. Andy Krivitz, 18:04. Wilbert, 18:04. Kyle Kasurik, 18:04. Trevor Michaelesco, 18:05. Peters, 18:06. Donut, 18:08. And Vasquez, 18:11. Those are your top 8 times before these 8 gentlemen get to drive. Marshals, what's happening on the Marshals? What are we doing here? Nick, can I get you over here? Nick, over here. Go ahead and roll out, check him in. 1 more heat of stock buggy. 2-wheel drive edition. This will be Brendan Schimmel and Doug LaRiviere. Kyle Goff and Ty Patnod, Colin Miles, Zach Rose, Chris Sanchez, and Ryder Hymanek. One lap is what we're doing. One lap only. Easy on the straightaway. People are parking here. Order just so we're clear. Brennan, Doug, Kyle, Tyler, Colin, Zach, Chris, Ryder. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Brendan Schimmel, Doug LaRiviere, Kyle Goff, Ty Patnod, Colin Miles, Zach Rose, Chris Sanchez, and Ryder Hymanek. 8 of the finest stock drivers in the land shooting for Brad Taylor's standing time, 18:02.9. It's going to take a very fast 18. We might even go 19 in this heat to get it done. 8 of the finest. Doug, 15.9 to open the scoring. Kyle Goff with a 16.0. Win lap 1. We are very, very close. Thousandths and tenths of a second. Too close to call early here in the fast heat. .120 down, 3:40 to go. Schimmel trying to hold off Goff. LaRiviere, Patnod seems to be the lead battle. Rose, Sanchez, Miles looming large. I got to check the transponder for Ryder. 135 in, long way to go. Brennan Schimmel showing on top. We are well into 19 lap range. Schimmel, Goff, Patnod, LaRiviere all on a 19 lap run. 145 in, Rose on an 18:01, Sanchez on a fast 18. We could have 6 cars go 19 laps in this run. It is extremely quick out there. Brendan Schimmel on point over the stripe with a 16:003 for Schimmel. Trying to fight off Kyle Goff. Doug looking quick this time around. Going to slide up to the 2 spot. Brendan, Doug, and Tyler covered by 1 second. Kyle, Chris, Zach, Colin, and I have to check out the time for Ryder. 2:10 down, 2:50, 2:50 to go. Brendan Schimmel goes 15.8. That seems quick. It's going to give him a 1 second lead on Doug. Ty Patnod still within 2. We're starting to make a break to the second half of the field. Kyle Goff, Sanchez, Rose, and Miles all mixing up down there in the 4 through the 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brendan Schimmel on point, sub 16 laps again for Schimmel. 15.9 to back up his 15.8. That car is quick, and it is out front of Doug LaRiviere and Ty Patnod. 3-way battle up front covered by 2 seconds. 15.988 that time around for Brendan Schimmel. A 16.2 for Doug. Ty with the 16.0 will take over that second spot. Up to the 2 spot there for Ty Patnod. It's in that blue and white ride going into that center triple. Second overall in front of Doug, Kyle Goff, Zach Rose, and Chris Sanchez starting to move forward. It's getting tighter in the midfield, but everybody chasing Brendan Schimmel. Consistently sub 16 for Brendan. 150 to go in this one. Another good lap there for Brendan. 15.881 for Schimmel. Ty Patnod just 2 off. A half second in front of Doug, who's got 2 in hand on Kyle Goff. Then a little break to the Zach Rose, Chris Sanchez battle. Those guys just thousandths apart. Colin Miles right there with them. 3:35 down, leaves 125 to go. Schimmel 16.3. Patnod finds a 16.0. He's back within 2 now. He's very close in front of this one. Schimmel over the stripe, 16.177. Continuing to click off fast laps. Patnod sliding 1.6 behind. He's got a 1.5 on Doug, who's got a 2.5 on Kyle Goff. So it's pretty square up front. 1.5 second gaps to Brennan, to Tyler, to Doug, to Kyle. Then a little bit of a gap building to Zach Rose, Chris Sanchez, Colin Miles. 50 to go. Brendan Schimmel looking to set the time, 19:04, take round 1. Watch it going into the center triple, and that's now clear. 35 to go, new hot lap of the race. Doug LaRiviere 15.760. He's back within 3 of our leader. All kinds of loose, but hangs on. Brennan Schimmel, 16.3 that time around. The door is open, but he's got a 2-second cushion. Leader into the center triple. Yellow and pink TLR ride. In front of the blue and white X-Ray, Ty Patnaud and Doug LaRiviere in the Associated. All the manufacturers across the top 3, 10 seconds to go. 19.05 TQ time the pace. Doug's starting to put down the pedal, but Brennan's got a 3-second cushion, and time is getting short. I will tell you if and when you are done. Keep going, keep going. Brennan over the stripe. 19.05, you are done, Brennan, then that should be enough. Zach Rose is done, 18.01. He'll beat out Sanchez by tenths. Doug is done, 19.08. Patnaud beats out LaRiviere by tenths. Kyle Goff done, he goes 19 laps. Ryder, get over the stripe for me. That's a race, shut him down, and I got to check out the scoring, but Brennan Schimmel definitely wins in front of Ty Patnaud and Doug LaRiviere on 19.05 to 19.08. 19.12 for Kyle Goff. Rose and Sanchez 2 tenths apart, and Colin Miles. Ryder, investigate the transponder on that thing for me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go to 40 over Mod Buggy. Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. Take one and we'll get going. 40 over modified buggy. My favorite class of the weekend. Al Horn, Jim Bronson. I can't wait. 1 lap is what we're going to do for 40 over. 1 lap is what we're going to do. Line them up on the straightaway. Easy, easy. People will be parking here. The order will be Ciccarello in front of Frank P. and Shane Pettigene, Ryan Petrie and Ryan Duren, Chris Hall, Luke Olenschlager, Scotty Ernst, and Mike Nelson. Let's work together out there. Although, you're 40 over mod. I don't have to tell you anything. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Paul Ciccarello, Frank P., Shane Pettigene, Ryan Petrie, Ryan Duren, Chris Hall, Luco, Scotty Ernst, Mike Nelson. Work together out there, work together out there. Watch that first triple landing. Clear. We are rolling 40 over modified buggy. Good start for Paul Ciccarello. Fit 16.5 out of the gate for Paul. Paul rocking that yellow and white down the short chute into the center triple is your leader. Scotty Ernst going quick early. Shane Pettigene's in there. Mike Nelson as well. Petrie, Duren, Frank P., Luke, Chris Hall. We're chasing the X-ray of Paul Ciccarello off that center triple. Around the point, onto the back table, down the straightaway, and over the stripe. 16.2, good lap there for Paul. Work together out there, work together. Chicky on point, looking to go 19. 5:10 would be the pace right now for Paul. Pettigene, Ernst, Nelson, Duren battling for the 2. Petrie, Frank for the 6. Hall, Olenschlager for the 8. Everybody fighting somebody. 3.5 to go. Some good times out there. The best one still, Paul Ciccarello. 15.7, new hot lap of the race that time around for Paul. White, yellow, driver stand triple is your leader. Give him room when you see him. Car's quick. Scotty Ernst finds his best lap. This one a little bit longer, so that'll bring him back to Pettigene Nelson. Good battle for the two. Chicky checking out early in this one. Good line there through the right-hand side. Here comes Chicky for lap 8 of what should be 19 for him. 19.511 the pace for Paul. Shane Pettigene, Scotty Ernst on 17s early. Nelson knocking on the door to a 17 with a fast 16. Duren, Frank P on 16 lap runs. Halfway home. Heat number 15, the Paul Ciccarello Show. Whew. The seas parted for Paul there. Now he's got a little bit of clean track to work with. Leader down the straightaway and over the stripe. Watch it in the sweeper portion. Go wide there. Clear now. Good job, Marshall. Paul with a little bit of clean track to work with. 19.10 and dropping pace for Paul Ciccarello. Back table and straightaway again. Yellow and white is your leader. Scotty Ernst sitting second overall. Pettigene going quick. Shane Pettigene third in front of Frank P, Mike Nelson, Ryan Duren and Petrie, Chris Hall and Luke O. Paul up to the driver's stand triple. Clean landing and down the short chute into the center triple. Another good landing there for Paul Ciccarello. To the switchback. Into the back table, leader down the straightaway. Be coming up on some traffic here after the double. Thanks for the room, appreciate it. Work together back there though. 1:15 to go. Paul Ciccarello 19.10 and holding. Scotty on a fast 17 and dropping. Pettigene on a fast 17 lap run. Frank P, Mike Nelson just off of a 17 lap run. Duren on a slow 16, Petrie on a 15, 14s for Luke and Chris. 1 minute to go. It's all Paul Ciccarello. 19.511 for the yellow and white down the straightaway. He's going to set the time for Jim Bronson and Al Horn to come take a shot at it here in a couple heats. 45 to go. Scotty knocking on the door. Could get an 18-lap run here. 40 to go. White and yellow your leader. Red and yellow second overall. Shane Pettigene still holding down that third spot. There's Shane off the center triple. Blue, gold, and white. Second place, Scotty Ernst will be coming up on him soon, but that's second and third, and your leader, of course, that white and yellow blur going down the back straightaway. That's Paul Ciccarello inside the last 20. Paul, Scotty, Shane cleared away from Frank P, Ryan Duren, Mike Nelson, Ryan Petrie, Luke O, and Chris Hall. Come on, a little bit of patience here at the end will get us a long way. Watch it in the short chute between the triples. And it's clear. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Paul. Keep going, Mike Nelson. Keep going, Luke. Chris Hall done. Frank P done. Ryan Petrie done. Shane Pettigene, Scotty Ernst done. Paul Ciccarello done. 19.513. Ryan Duren done. Looking for Nelson. Luke. We are running through the orange, blue, and white of Luke Olenschlager. Always good to have Luke here. Good run, Luke. Luke will bring home a 14 and a 17, 8th overall. Beat out Chris Hall. Ciccarello 19 and a 13, time to beat. Scotty Ernst 17.02, Pettigene 17.08. Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Scotty, do you have a gap now? Do you have a gap now? Let me know. Oh, you want to do for a little while? Yeah, do that. And then after that. Yeah, works great, Whatever he wants, that's what we're doing. Let's roll out, let's check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Feel free to spread out and share the track. Otis Christian knows what to do with a practice setup. Before you can finish, you must finish first or something like that. I don't know. Mix up the words, it'll be right. One lap. I'm sorry, one lap. I know. I should have said that before. The order will be David Hart in front of Matt Sunderledge and Otis Christian. Mike Hymanek in front of Matt Kasurek and Dave Newstrom. Matt Miller, John Johnson, and Jason Ruona. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. David Hart, Matt Sunderledge, Otis Christian, Mike Hymanek, Matt Kasurek, Dave Newstrom, Matt Miller, John Johnson, Jason Ruona. Heat 16, the second of 3 heats of 40 over modified buggy. 16.8 for Matt Sunderledge. 17.3 for Mike Hymanek, 17.4 for Newstrom, 17.2 for Miller. Ruona with a 16.8 of his own. Good start to this one. Ruona, Newstrom, Sunderledge, Miller, your top 4, all within 1 second. Matt Kasurek, David Hart, Mike Hymanek, John Johnson, Otis Christian, front to back in this one. Matt Sunderledge getting to work on lap 3. Good third lap there for Matt, 16.5, best lap we've seen so far. Should get quicker as we go on. Watch the center triple landing, clear now. Now watch it going into said center triple. And that's clear. Blue and white car behind you is quick, give him some room. Blue and white car in that pack is quick down the straightaway, give him some room. He is still showing as your leader. Jason Ruona in front of Matt Miller, Dave Newstrom, Matt Sunderledge, and David Hart rounds out the top 5. In front of Kasurek, Hymanek, Christian Johnson. 130 in, leaves 3:30 to go. Quick pace here for the 40 over mod buggy heat. 5 seconds across 5 cars, but the first of them, Jason Ruona. Jason around the horn, up to the driver's stand. Watch it going into the center triple. Entry to the center triple, and that's cleared up now. Jason going to try to fight off Dave Newstrom, Matt Miller, Matt Sunderledge getting back on pace. David Hart looks quick. Matt Kasurek, Mike Hymanek, John Johnson, and Otis Christian. 2 in, 3 to go. Ruona on point. Good start here for Jason. Clean landing there through the switchback. Into the back table, down the straight and over the line. 17-1, another good lap. Now Matt Sunderledge puts down a new hot lap for the whole race. Watch the center triple landing. 16-2 for Sunderledge. He's threatening to get involved here. We have a lot of race left, 2:30 to go. And then a little bit of change. Sunderledge hot lap, 4th place and trying to climb. Jason Ruona answers a good lap of his own. Miller, Newstrom in between. It's Ruona in front of Miller, Newstrom, Sunderledge. Kasurek getting closer. Hymanek still there. They got a gap on Hart, Christian, John Johnson. 2:15 to go. Paul Ciccarello's time looking pretty tall right now. 19.513, a tall mountain to climb around an 18.505 pace and just over 2 minutes to go. Ciccarello might set the time into the third heat. Straight away, go low. And clear now. Nice save. 1:55 on the clock. Jason Ruona on point. Miller, Newstrom, Sunderledge all within 6. Then a little gap building now to Hymanek, Kasurek battling for the 5 spot. Hart, Christian, and Johnson a fight of their own for the 7. Everybody battling somebody. 1:45 to go. Let's keep it clean. Work together. Smooth drive so far for Jason. A 17-1 that time around. Around the horn up to the driver's stand triple. Big air, sticks it. Good landing there for Jason and into the center. Take a little run. Big air again. Sticks it through the switchback. Around the right-hand side, Sunderledge goes 16.5 in front of Ruona on track, but behind by time. 1:20 to go. Jason on point. Sunderledge 5 seconds back, and he's the next best car to Miller, Newstrom, Hymanek, Kasurek, Hart, Christian, and Johnson. Jason Ruona, 4-second gap on the field. Leader down the straightaway over the stripe. Lap 13 of what should be 18.508. So a good run, but Chicky's 19.513 looking big. Sunderledge, Miller, Newstrom, Hymanek battling for the 2 spot. 4.5 off the back of Ruona. 50 to go. Jason leading us out. Clean track to work with. 16.599, his best lap of the race last time around for Jason. He's got 40 to go. 18.07 and dropping. Leader off that center triple. Sticks the landing again. Went big air again. Jason going quick. Sunderledge 16.8. He's sub 17 as well, but he's got to find 5 seconds. If Ruona can keep it clean, he'll grab the heat for sure. Ruona 5 to the good of Sunderledge, who's got 3.5 on Miller, Newstrom, Hymanek, Kasurik, Hart, and Christian fighting for the 6. It's close back there, but up front, 15 to go. It's all Jason. Clean run for our leader from the opening tone. He's a lap and a half away on that front triple. Now down the short chute, little slide, good drive in there for Jason into the center triple, sticking it through the switchback and around the point. He's 1 lap from the heat win. Sunderledge a 16-7, going quick, but the gap is huge. Keep going, Jason. You'll get one more. It'll be 18 for sure. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. Matt Miller going to get an 18-lap run. Dave Newstrom, you're done. Mike Hymanek is done. John Johnson done. Sunderledge done. Hot lap on the last lap. David Hart done. I'm looking for Ruona Miller. Ruona and Miller still going. We are running through the pretty and pink of Matt Miller going to get an 18-lap run here. Time not going to be great, but good job by Matt. Jason going to take the heat. 18.06. Sunderledge 16.001 on the last lap. Not enough to take it down. 3.5 off of Ruona and 8 better than Miller with a long 18. If you got a gray or maybe slate or maybe some sort of fancy color for cars, champagne, some kind of gray Jeep Cherokee out there, if you give us a little bit of parking room, we'd appreciate it. You're kind of jamming things up. Temp tags, I'm told. It's either really new or stolen. Kidding about the second part. It can't be Paul Lemieux. Oh, yeah, just go. It's Paul. He'll move. He'll just move. It's fine. He's never here for more than 30 seconds at a time. Over there. Yeah, whatever you want to do, bud. You can take 5. No, was he not going to marshal? Yeah, he's stuck marshaling now. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. Good job, Jason. Good run. Oh, I've been waiting a year for this. Alan Horn v. Jim Bronson featuring Troy Weber and Brad Houck, Mac Vanderbeek, Tom Postlethwaite, Brian Yeager, Craig O'Brien, and Todd Filter. I've been doing 1 lap. I've been doing 1 lap for 40 over modified buggy. I should probably think about that for round 2, but now that I've done it, I have to do it. The order will be Alan Horn in front of Jim Bronson, Troy Weber, Brad Houck, Mac Vanderbeek, Tom Postlethwaite, Brian Yeager, Craig O'Brien, and Todd Filter. We're shooting for Paul Ciccarello, 19 and a 5.13. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Alan Horn, Jim Bronson, Troy Weber, Brad Houck, Matt Vanderbeek, Tom Postlethwaite, Brian Yeager, Craig O'Brien, Todd Filter. 40 over modified buggy, the A sort, factory team battle here. Alan Horn and Troy Weber going to split. Jim Bronson, Tom Postlethwaite, Mac Vanderbeek, Brad Houck, first time over the stripe. Down the back straightaway, that's Alan Horn. Always quick, orange, yellow, and blue. Factory Tracks Associated ride. Around the horn up to the triple. And down the short chute. Good start here for Alan. He's 6/10 quicker than Jim Bronson, the blue and pink Factory Tracks ride. Next car down the track from our leader, sitting second overall, and Troy Weber, silver and yellow. Top 3 covered by Associated Cars right now. Horn, Bronson, Weber, then Postlethwaite, Yeager. Check that, Houck up to the 5 spot. Then Yeager, Vanderbeek, Filter, and O'Brien. 15.971 hot laps so far that time around for Alan Horn. Good start here for Al, up to the driver's stand triple. Yellow, orange, blue, yellow wheels on that Factory Tracks ride. Good start. He's on a 19.05 pace early. Horn, Bronson looking to go 1-2. Troy Weber's on a 19-lap run. So the top 3 looking to join Paul Ciccarello, going 19 laps first time around at 40 over mod. Watch it in the short chute. Clear now. Al Horn on point. He's jumped out to a 2-second lead in the first minute and a half on Jim Bronson. Troy Weber's right there with Bronson, but he's getting mixed up with some traffic now. He'll have to make up a little bit of time. That'll open the door for Houck and Yeager. 1:45 in, leaves 3:15 to go. Lots of race left. Al Horn wasting no time. Your leader around the point into the back table. Good save there. 2 wheels up on the curbing. Over the stripe. 19.506 TQ pace coming off of Alan Horn. Into that front triple. Good start here for Horn. We'll go back 1, 2 cars. There's the pink and blue with Jim Bronson down the short chute into the center triple himself. 16.0, his best lap of the race last time around. He's back within 2 of Al Horn. Horn with a 16.2, Bronson 16.7. Advantage Al Horn 2.5 to Bronson, who's got 3 on the Hauk-Weber battle. Good battle there for third. Brad and Troy just 2/10 apart and 4 seconds in front of the Jaeger-Vanderbeek battle. Postal Wade, O'Brien, and Filter. Halfway home, Al Horn 16.9 opens the door. Jim Bronson 16.1, gonna stick a foot in it. Al Horn off that center triple through the switchback. Good lead, but he's working the traffic, giving up a few tenths. Bronson's going to find that same traffic soon. 16.0, good lap there for Horn. Up to the driver's stand triple. Now he's clear of the traffic. Leader down the short chute. Work together there. Great driving, guys. That's how it's done. Just over 2 to go. You can see Bronson coming up to that same traffic train. Here comes Jim. Watch on the straightaway. Easy go wide. Oof. Good job, guys. That's how it's done. That's good driving. That was Todd Filter there working with the leaders, letting them through. 150 to go. Al Horn on point. 1.6 second gap on Jim Bronson. There's a lot of racing left in this one. Weber, Brad Hauk having a battle of their own, but they're 6 behind the Horn-Bronson fight. Watching the straightaway. It's right in the middle. Go wide. It's clear now. 135 to go. Al Horn off the center triple. 12 laps into a 19-lap race in 2.6 seconds quicker than Jim Bronson. 16.1 over the line for Al Horn. Here comes Bronson. 16.0 for Jim. He's back within 2.5. Mac Vanderbeek going very quick from the 5th spot. He's got hot lap of the race back there. Watch that first double landing go wide. And it's clear now. Just over a minute to go, though. We're down to Al and Jim for the lead. 2.9 the split. They're 7 seconds clear of Brad, Troy, and Mac. We've got room on Brian, Todd, Tom, Craig, and Todd. 55 to go. 16.0 for Al Horn. He puts 4/10 on Jim Bronson that lap. A very clean round 1 working here for Al Horn. He's coming up on some more traffic again in that driver's stand triple. Down the short chute. Orange, blue, and yellow associated ride is your leader. He'll see Craig O'Brien here shortly. Then 2 cars back there off the center triple. That's the pink and blue. That's Jim Bronson. 3.6 seconds back by time as Al Horn continues to click off fast and consistent laps on the lead. 30 to go. Horn threatening to take round 1. Bronson looking to go second overall. It would leave Chicky third. Good time in the first heat by Paul Ciccarello. Still standing up to third place. 20 to go. Horn's got a 4-second lead now. Bronson will take a few tenths off of it there with a good 16.0 lap. But Al Horn has done too much work. Mac Vanderbeek 15.8 from the 5 spot. Plenty of speed in that car. Just too much work to do in this heat. Time getting short now. Al Horn looking to take round 1. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Jim. Keep going, Brad. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, Mac. Mac going to get one more. It'll be 18-lap run for him. Tom Postlethwaite done. Troy Weber done. Al Horn done. 19.09. That should do it. Looking for Brad and Mac. Mac's still running, so is Brad. Here comes Mac. That's a round. Al Horn takes round 1. Jim Bronson will run second. Paul Ciccarello good enough for third. Troy Weber 4. Jason Ruona will go 5 in the first round. Matt Sunderledge 6. Brad Hauk 7. Mac Vanderbeek 8. Matt Miller 9. And Tom Postlethwaite 10. All right, hold the cars. Now time for novice, though. Everybody's favorite time of day. Take all our corner marshals from that one. Get out to position. It's going to be a novice race. This is why we're here. Easy, hold the cars. Just a minute. Let me get my marshals out there. Good luck to everyone is correct. Al Horn and Jim Bronson need no luck. They just bring skill to Milwaukee once a year, sometimes twice. All right, novices, let's take one practice lap, and I'll try to figure out the transponders. It'll be a good time. I think it'll work out. Jim behind you, Jim. Jim behind you, Jim. Oh. Well, maybe they did eventually get it. Do one warm-up lap, one lap for our novice drivers, and we'll get ready to go. One lap, and then I'm actually going to check a couple of transponders, and then we're going to go. Can I get a check-in from Reese Edelmeyer? Reese Edelmeyer, can you just drive over the line for me, bud? Perfect. And now can I get Carter? Carter, take your time, bud, take your time. Carter over the line. And then I got to check Mindy and Chris, too. Carter, you want to go over the line? You can go, Carter. I just need to check your transponder, so go over the little checkerboard there, Carter. Thanks, Carter. And then let me get a check on Team Nelson. I'm pretty sure one of those is this Chris? That's Chris in the short course, and Mindy in the red, white, and blue. Mindy's in the truck? That's Mindy in the truck. Okay, Mindy. And let me get Chris. Where's Chris? Oh, there's Chris. He did it. He was doing it. He knows what I need. Chris, you're so good at this. All right. All right, so first off will be James Sipple, then Braden Van Nokken, and then Landon Heisey. And I know better than to even attempt doing that. I do. I know so much better. We're going to go with an on-the-tone start. That's going to be the thing to do. Give me one quick moment, and that's what we're going to do. All mains all weekend for novice. I would have it no other way. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. It's a long race. Take your time. Usually they're self-marshaling, though, so releasing them as a group turns out to be the best strategy. We are rolling here in novice. How does he drive like that? That is amazing. I keep thinking he's crashed, but he's driving around. He's driving. Great start here to the novice race. The best entertainment you will ever get. It's Landon Heisey, Chris Nelson, Eli Vanderbeek, James Sipple. $120 down, $340 to go. Mindy, you're racing with Adeline, right? She's standing right next to you and driving a pink and white buggy. Okay. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it on the straightaway. Easy out there, easy. It is a 10-car deep novice heat, and now I have transponders for them all. Probably, yeah. Landon Heisey leading us out here. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Great run working here for Landon in front of Eli and Braden. Chris Nelson and James Sipple. Reese Edelmeyer in front of Carter Edelmeyer, Johnny Zubert, Mindy and Adeline. 10 outstanding novice drivers here. We've got about half a race to go. Landon leading us out. The classic Team Heisey colors there. Blue, yellow, white buggy by the driver's stand, if I'm guessing correctly. I think I am. I think that's our leader down in the short chute into the center triple. Around the point. Oh, watch it off that table. Watch it on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Great feet there, Jim Bronson. That is our leader, Landon, in the blue, yellow, and white buggy. Over in the driver's left-hand side, over by camera corner there. That is bump drafting at its finest. Watching the first double, watching the first double. It is a novice race. You should pretty much use caution on the whole racing surface. We have lost one. Ah, shucks. These things will happen. 1:45 to go. Landon out front. Through the Troy Weber wickets. And still our leader, James Sipple, Braden Van Nock, and Eli Vanderbeek battling for the 2-3-4. Just a few seconds off of Landon, but it's a good run here for Landon. 1:20 to go. Your leader, the blue and white buggy, down the straightaway and over the stripe. 13 lap pace here for Landon. Goes a little bit wide on that first double, but that's okay. Troy Weber's there to save him. 1:10 to go. Sipple, Van Nocken, and Vanderbeek battling for the 2 spot. Good lap there for Eli Vanderbeek. Going to take the 3rd spot overall. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. It's Landon in front of James, Eli, and Braden. Chris in front of Carter, Reese, Johnny, Mindy, and Adeline. A great lap for James Sipple, though, is going to give him the lead. James Sipple taking the lead here on lap 10. Good battle now, Sipple and Heisey. Vanderbeek could get involved. Eli Vanderbeek doing his best lap, a 22-1. Watch it on the straightaway. I believe those are our leaders. We're going to check it. That's the case. That's Sipple and Heisey right there. The buggy battle around the horn and up to the driver's stand. Blue and white buggy in front of the red and orange and black. This is our lead fight through the center triple. They got 10 seconds to go. They might get one more lap. Get to the finish line. Jim, get the blue and white one, Jim. The blue and white one, Jim. Go, 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 James, go. Landon's going to get caught at the line, and so is James. Landon will get the win. Beat out James Sipple by 0.2 of a second. Cross the line one more time, and you will be done. I just need Braden, Chris, Carter, Reese, and Johnny to finish up one more lap. What a race there. It got close. I thought we were going to get one more. Landon going to beat out James Sipple, though, 0.2 of a second. Good job, Landon Heisey. James Sipple, Eli Vanderbeek coming home 3rd. Just need Reese Edelmeyer. That's a race. Landon, James, Eli, Braden, and Chris rounds out the top 5. Carter, Reese, Johnny, Mindy, and Adeline. That's 10 of the finest novices in the land. Oh, that was a good time. We'll take our novice drivers, maybe their parental guardians. Larry Wright. Need a couple of... Thank you. Appreciate it. Craig, what you doing right now? You got 5 minutes for me? Huh? Anywhere, but could you hang out and help for one? Maybe at the end of the driver's stand. Yeah, over there. Yeah, let's do that. And then Larry, you want to have, you want to work with Larry? Yep, you work with Larry. You two work together over there. And Uncle Craig get over there. Leo's got over there. Thanks for my volunteers. Let's get ready. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. Let's do one warm-up lap and get ready to go. It's stadium truck time at trackside again. As they restored the river, the Wild Stadium trucks came back to Brookfield. One moment. Stop him on the straightaway. Racer minute probably. Just need to set the mesh. What are we doing right there? How you doing, Mike? Okay. Do I not have a Chris Hall? I do not have a Chris Hall, correct? Do not have a Chris Hall? Okay. It'll be Bachman, Bucky in front of Brian, Kyle, Mike. Check that. Bucky in front of Brian, Kyle, and Yeager, and Garay and Schulz and Scotty. So it'll be Bachman, Letarte, Swanson, Yeager, Garay, Schulz, and Ernst. We lost a couple. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Marshall's ready. Pay attention. I'll call you by name. Go Bucky and Brian. Go Kyle Swanson and Brian Yeager. And Jose Garay and Andrew Schulz and Scotty. The first of 2 heats of Stadium Truck. We are underway with Bucky. Bucky going to lead us out with a 17.7. Seems pretty good. The green and white truck. Remember, we are doing qualifying points. 2 rounds matter a whole lot, but 2 rounds do not matter at all. Settle in, work with the traffic, get your best 5 minutes. That's all you can do every round. You're not even going to use 2 of them. Pretty good start to this one. It is too close to call between Bucky, Jose, Brian, Scotty, and Kyle. Very close early here in race 19. 20 should be lining up. Looks like they are. 21 should be ready right behind them. .120 in, 3:40 to go. Hot lap of the race that time around for the red and yellow is Scotty Ernst. Backs it up with a solid one. He'll go to the top. Scotty on point, red and yellow, front triple, down the chute, into the center triple. Double single like you do with a 13.5, into the switchback. And stick that back table down the straight and over the line. That's a lap with Scotty Ernst, your leader, and that's the hot lap of the race, 17.172. Bucky going to try to fight off Jose Garay and Brian Letarte for the 2 spot in front of Kyle Swanson. Andrew Schulz, Yeager out early. Going to get some laps in, though. 2 in, 3 to go. Scotty looking to set the time on a fast 17. Could become an 18 before it's over. Bucky just 4 behind him. He's got tenths of a second on Jose Garay and just a second on Brian Letarte. The battle's for the 2 spot. Scotty trying to check out early with this one. Oh my. Boss in the red shirt. Hey, buddy in the tall guy in the red shirt. Marshall in the red shirt. You want to switch with Chris Nelson for me? Chris, you want to work over here, buddy? Yeah, you take this side. He's going to take that one. That's probably better. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, Chris. Ernst on point with Bucky, Jose, Brian Letarte, Kyle Swanson, Andrew Schulz, and Brian Yeager with a pit stop. A-Sort coming up next. Looks racy. 2 minutes to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Watch that front triple landing. Red and yellow is your leader. Scotty on point, 5 seconds again to Bucky Bachman. Brian Letarte, Jose Garay, Kyle Swanson, Andrew Schulz, Brian Yeager circulating again. Next up going to be the A-Sort, which has got Dominic Sanchez, Hymanek Hovis, Krivitz Garay, Logan Polhammer, Jeff Piskey, Ryan Dorenz, so that's going to be a good heat too. 1:25 to go in this one. Scotty out front. A long way now to Bucky, Brian, and Jose. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go low onto the straightaway. Low at the beginning portion of the straightaway, and now clear. Just over a minute to go. Scotty resets hot lap with a 17.146. Leader's coming up on Jose. He'll give him room. Top 2, reverse order how you see him down the straightaway here. Red and yellow in front of green and white by time. They've got a little bit of a gap on Brian Letarte. Always good to have Brian here. Brian, that good-looking truck in the first double. Blue, yellow, a little bit of gray in there. Good-looking ride for Brian. He's sitting 3rd overall and in front of Jose Garay in the red, black, and white. Kyle Swanson, Andrew Schulz, and Brian Yeager. 25 seconds to go. Leaders now flying in formation through the switchback around the point. Ernst in front of Buchanan. Wow. 20 to go. Bucky doing his best lap of the race, 17.5. Easy. That's how it's done. We might get one more. I'll tell you if you do. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, Scotty. Bucky, you got caught at the line. Bucky Bachman, that is. Keep going, Jose Garay. Keep going, Kyle Swanson. Brian Yeager done. Scotty going to set the time here in Stadium Truck. Coming around for a 17-lap run. 5:08 going to be the official time. Looking for Jose and Andrew. That's a race. Ernst, 17:08. Bucky, 16 flat. Brian Letard will beat out Jose Garay, 16 and a 14 to 16 and a 15. Andrew Scholes, Kyle Swanson, Brian Yeager. How did I do that, Bucky? That was amazing. That was brutal. That's what that was. All right, let's spread out our marshals. Get ready to go next heat here. And it looks about as... Kyle, you want to get over here with Brian? Actually, Brian, you want to take the bucket? And yeah, Kyle, you take the other side. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Time to beat. Going to be Scotty Ernst, 17.508. This one going to be Dominic and Chris, Mike Hymanek and Ryan Hovis, Frank Krivitz, Chris Garay, Logan Polhammer, Jeff Piskey, and Ryan Duren. 1 lap of warm-up, 1 lap, 1 lap. Bring him in. Order will be Dominic, Chris, Mike Hymanek, Ryan Hovis, Frank Krivitz, Chris Garay, Logan Polhammer, Jeff Piskey, Ryan Duren. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Dominic, Chris Sanchez, Mike Hymanek, Ryan Hovis, Frank Krivitz, Chris Garay, Logan, Jeff, and Ryan. Time to beat, 17:08. Good start by Dominic, 16.4 out of the gates. Big time over that front triple, down the short chute and into the center one. Dom going quick. Sanchez, Frank Krivitz going to try to catch him. Mike Hymanek, Logan Polhammer, Speedy. Ryan Hovis, Ryan Duren, Jeff Piskey, Chris Garay. Chris Sanchez, 16.4 on lap 2. Good start to this one. Leader over the line, 16.239 to a 16.287. Dominic and Chris Sanchez pretty much matching laps as they work the traffic. Green and blue off the center triple, your leader, but don't forget the factory white with the yellow trim. Leaders down the straightaway. Dom over the line, 17.2, working the traffic. Chris with a 16.8, a little bit better through the traffic, but they're starting to clear it. Now we'll see what they got. Lost Dominic in the first corner, going to give Sanchez the top spot. Chris Sanchez, white through the right-hand side. He's cleared the traffic now into the back table. Going to come in too tight to the pipe. Go for a quick spin. Dominic right on his rear bumper now. Sanchez to Dominic, 1.5 by time, but Chris on the wrong side of the pipe. It'll go back to Dominic with plenty of time to sort this out. It'll be Dominic in front of Chris Sanchez, Ryan Hovis, Mike Hymanek, Frank Krivitz, Jeff Piskey, Logan Polhammer, Ryan Duren, Chris Garay. Only about a lap and a half front to back. Good heat working here. Incoming Logan, appreciate it. Logan going quick in his own right. Logan Polhammer, that blue truck on the driver's stand triple, sitting 7th, knocking on the back door there. Jeff Piskey, Frank Krivitz in front of him. There's Jeff Piskey, work together. You guys are battling for a position, but a little bit behind that factory white of Chris Sanchez in front of you. Chris going to try to close that gap to Dominic. Mistakes for both of our leaders this lap. 2:45 to go. That's going to open the door for Ryan Hovis. Ryan going quick. He's working that driver stand triple. going quick, and he's got leader's mistakes and 2:35 to make him pay for it. We'll check it this time around, reset. Dominic gonna have, now a growing 7-second lead to Hovis, who's cleared Sanchez, Frank Krivitz, and Mike Hymanek. He's gonna get back a little bit of time here, but it's still a big gap. Dominic starting to pull away. That is correct. It's an 8-second split. Dominic to Chris Sanchez. Now Ryan Hovis battling for the 2 spot. And they've got 3 in hand on the Hymanek-Frank Krivitz battle for 4. 2 minutes to go. Dominic looking to seal this one up incredibly early. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Green and blue is your leader. Green and blue is your leader. He's got clean traffic now around the horn up to the driver's stand triple and a clean landing. Dominic pulling away from the field. Traffic's part of it, but that truck is quick. He's got a hot lap of 16.239. And back it up with a 16.5 right here. Green and blue pulling away from the Chris Sanchez, Ryan Hovis, maybe Mike Hymanek battle. Sanchez got a little bit of breathing room on Hovis Hymanek now. 1:20 to go. Things sorting out early in Stadium Truck. Dominic in front of Chris Sanchez. Scotty Ernst would slot in 3 and in front of Ryan Hovis and Mike Hymanek and Frank Krivitz and Chris Garay. Just over a minute to go. 18.506, an 8-second lead here in the fast sort of Stadium Truck with 1 minute to go for Dominic. Green and blue truck, yellow wheels, driver stand is your leader. 50 to go. Hovis, Hymanek, Frank Krivitz. Just 4 seconds across those 3 trucks for the 3rd place. Ryan Hovis with a 17.0 right there. Good lap. Here comes Ryan down the straightaway and try to hang on to that 3rd spot in the heat in 4th place overall. He's only about a second off of Scotty Ernst's time, so Hovis driving against the ghost of Scotty Ernst in that 3rd place in that center triple. 25 to go. Dominic's pulled it out now to 12 seconds on Chris Sanchez. Just gone. 20 to go plus the extra time. The green and blue Rocket is your leader. He's got clean track to work with and should get one more lap after this one. Leader over that first double. Around the horn and up to the driver's stand. Green and blue truck. 16.3 last time by. And he's going to drive away with it. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going. Watch it on the straightaway. Cleaned up now. Keep going, Mike Hymanek. Dominic is done. Chris Sanchez is done. Keep going, Jeff Piskey. Top 2 are done, and they'll be top 2. Dominic and Chris Sanchez will go 1-2 in round 1. Hovis done. Chris Garay done. Ryan Duren done. I'm looking for Frank Krivitz, Mike Hymanek, Logan Polhammer, and Jeff Piskey. We are running through the gray and blue. And that is a race. Dominic going to take TQ for Stadium Truck round 1 with an 18.503. Almost a lap clear. Next closest, Chris Sanchez, 17.02. Scotty Ernst will hang on to 3rd in qualifying round 1 in front of Ryan Hovis, Frank Krivitz, Mike Hymanek, Bucky, and Chris Garay. Sorry, computers are complicated. All right, for modified classes, we are going to take 2 warm-up laps. Please take 2. Take 2. Go ahead and roll them out. Take 2, because 2 laps of 4-wheel modified is pretty much 1 lap of anything else. That's 1. Lap ends with Thierfelder. We'll go one more time. One more. Or as some would say, uno más. And straightaways closed. The order for this one will be Ethan in front of Paul Martinez, Matt Sunderlich, Craig O'Brien, Otis Christian, and Ryan Thierfelder. I need a breather, so I'm going to get you the one and only Scotty Ernst.
Okay, give Adam a break here. I got no jokes like he does. I got no jokes. All right, starting grid for this one. Ethan, Paul, Matt, Craig, Otis, and Ryan. Got all the marshals set. All right, here we go. Wait till I call your name. Go Ethan, Paul, Matt, Craig, Otis, and Ryan. Time for a little four-wheel drive modified here at the 2021 Team Associated Off-Road Championships here at Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. First of four heats here in our four-wheel drive modified. These guys are going to set the bar. These guys completing their first and second lap. We got Craig O'Brien out of the gate, opening up with a 15.4 opening lap. There, Ethan going 15 flat. This is race 21. 22 is up next. Watch in front, triple clear. All right, Ethan, Paul, Craig, Matt, Otis, and Ryan. All right, lap number 3 now starting to get in the books. There's 15.6 for Ethan. Work together, guys. Don't race each other. Only 6 cars out there. A chance for you guys to have a good qualifier. Everybody spread out at the start. There's Matt with a 15.7. Martinez with a tough lap there. Everybody having a tough lap there on lap number 3 and 4. Back at it, Ethan out front. Ethan last lap 16.5. Heat 22 should be over in staging. 22 to staging. Four-wheel drive modified on the track. There's Sunderland 15.5. Backs it up with a 16.1. Martinez 15.6. Track is clear. 15.8 for Ethan, 16.1 for Matt. Martinez doing his hot lap there, 15.6. Otis with a 16.4. Craig with a 16.3. That's a good lap there for Sunderland, 15.8. Looks like it's going to be another good one for Matt. See what he's got across the line. Boom, 15.4. That's his hot lap of the race. Watch coming on the backside of the triple. Out of the triple. Clear, clear, clear. New hot lap of the race from Ethan Delaire, 15 flat. Sunderland had a 15.4 that time. Martinez 15.6. Watch it backside of the triple. Go wide, wide on the backside. Clear. Ethan out front. Got clean track for him. Run a 20 lap 5.12. Ethan across start finish line, rocking the white, yellow, and blue, white wheels. Hopping over the front side, triple, nice. 2:15 on the race clock, 2:15 on the clock. Ethan, Matt, Paul, Otis, Craig, and Ryan. Again, this is our first of 4 heats here, four-wheel drive modified. Here at 15.5 for Martinez. Martinez up to the 2 spot. Sunderland, Otis, Craig, and Ryan. 2 to go. Ethan, your leader. Working through the field. Ethan, this time, 19.501, should be able to get back to that 20. Still got a minute 45 left on the race clock. Marshall, the right side. Clear. Paul in second. Matt third. Otis, Craig, and Ryan. Minute 30 to go. 1:30 to go. Sunderland look like he's got something wrong. Oh, yeah. Front wheel drive only, maybe? 3-wheel drive, maybe. Matt going to try to say, oh no, he's bringing it in. Something going awry. So it's Ethan, Paul, Otis, Craig, and Ryan. We got 1:05 on the clock. Race 22 over there to the staging area. Ethan looking good. He's worked it back to that 20. Our leader coming over the front side. Triple. Our leader across the stride, 15.4, puts him on a 20 lap, 5.15. Followed by Paul in 19.505. Otis on a 18.506. Craig on a 17.501. .30 seconds on the race clock. Drivers race. 22 is up next. 22 is up next. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Keep going, everybody. Everybody still going. Still going, guys, still going. All right, O'Brien is done. Christian, Otis is done. Ryan is done. Paul's done, and Ethan's done. That is time. Ethan set to pace 19.502. Second guy goes to Otis, 18. Paul, 18. Craig, Ryan, and Matt. Marshals on your blowers, please. 22 to the driver's stand. Track is open. Let's see, 2, 4. So we're going to need Ethan. Could you take the bucket in front, please? Otis, you want to come over here onto the back? Is your arm working? Okay, then you want to go there, Paul? Would you come over here, please? What is that easier for you, Otis? Oh, 1 lap, guys. Is it that spot's easier? Okay, thank you. No more laps, guys. 1 lap only. Starting grid: Dominic, Gregory, Chicky, Casey, Drain, and Owen. Oh, 2 laps for Matt. I'm sorry. My first time. I'm new at this job. Thank you. Did everybody get 2 laps? Okay, Owen. Hey, buddy. How you doing? All right, so we're ready to rock. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Wait till I call your name. This is 22. Dominic, Gregory, Paul, Casey, Drayton, and Owen. All right, here we go. Ethan laid down. TQ time, that's what you guys are shooting for. He did 19.502. Let these guys here, a couple laps in the books. Looking quick here, straight stop, 2 laps in at the top of the leaderboard. Watch coming to the triples, go wide, go wide, go wide. Good Marshall and Paul, thank you. All right, we got Drayton now front, 25.04. Dominic, 25.07. Casey on a 20. Owen on a 20. All right, hot lap, Gregory Tennis there, 15.1. Gregory in the 2 spot. Four-wheel drive, modified race, 22 on the track, 23. Straight away. All right, Tenny's down to the point. Gregory driving a purple, blue, and white. Rocking the X-ray up and over to triples. Job, thank you. All right, Gregory down the line that time, 15.10. 14.9 lap for Drayton. Stop Drayton. Back to the point. Easy, guys. Work together. Straight last lap, 15-3. Gregory, 15-1. Owen at 15-4. Another back-to-back 15-1s from Gregory. 15-3 for Staub. Backs it up with a 15-1. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 22. 23 is up next. We're on a 25:07. Straighten that time. Puts him on a 25:09. It's all work together. Good job, guys. All right, here comes Gregory across the line. Gregory 15-3. Dominic that time. Tough lap. Puts him on a 19.506. Later is the blue and yellow. Drayton Staub from Michigan. White, blue, and yellow coming over to the back triples. Straight away. Go high. High. It's clear. 2:15 on the clock, guys. Take it easy out there. Work together. It's Drayton and Gregory separated by 0.3. Time at 25:11. Just a tick in front of Ethan's time. Watching it, front triple, guys, front triple. Good marshalling, Ethan, well done. Drayton, last lap, 15-4, Greg, 15-2. Go low on the straight, clear. Kenny's did a point, 25-12. Drayton, Casey, Dom, followed by Owen and Paul. Owen had the best lap, the last lap. Straight away, go wide at the finish line. Wide, clear. Pennies. Leading the way, Dominic second, Drayton, Casey, Owen, and Paul. We're on a 25-12. Our leader, purple and white, Gregory all alone over the backside triple. Dominic second in that green, pink, and blue. He's got clean track. Running in that 2 spot. Dominic on 19.501, now 19 flat. Knocking on a 20-lap run. Blazik into 3, followed by Drayton, Owen, and Paul. Got 5.0 seconds to go here in race 22. 23's up next. 23's up next. There, 15-1 for Casey. Hot lap of the race. That last lap, 14.8 from Paul Chigarillo. Gregory still on point on a 25-10. Good lap there for Gregory. 14-9. 15-2 from Dominic. Casey with a 15 flat. Casey to the 2 spot. Dominic 3. Track is clear. 15 on the race clock, drivers. 23's up next. 23's up next. Track is clear. Keep going when you're the tone, guys. Keep going, everybody. Back straight is clear. Keep going. Dominic, you are done. Dom, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Go. Keep going. Everybody else still going. All cars still racing. Tennies is done. Everybody else still going. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end, fellas. Nice and easy. And that's time, all stop. Gregory stepping up to bait, 25. Then Casey going 20, followed by Dominic, Owen, Drayton, and Paul. 23 coming up. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals. All right, Casey or Gregory, one of you guys here on the straightaway, please. Who are we missing? Where's Chicky? Chicky, you got all the way in the sweeper, please. All right, track is open. Nice and easy. 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. 2 laps only. Oh, you were there, Dominic. You were there. You were there. Track is open. Track is open. Straightaway is closed. Cars to the starting grid, please. Watch at the backside of the front triple. Straightaway is closed. It's going to roll off Mason, Tom, Austin, Tyler, Nate, Brad, and Alex. All right, got our drivers out there. We are ready to go. Wait till I call your name. This is 23. Mason, Tom, Austin, Tyler, Nate, Brad, Alex. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. You're shooting for the pace. Gregory laid down a 20 lap, 5:10. All right, good start. Austin Wick coming out, so winging, 14-9. Nate Sunderland with a 15-1. Track is clear. Good to see young Nate stepping up to modified top stock racer. And I'm going to run up with the big boys now. I like it. Rendernick, 14-8-9-9. New out lap for Rendernick. Witt with a 15-2. Mason with a 15-1. Brad with a 15-5. 15-2 for Alex. Austin Wick, your leader. Our leader, red, white, and blue. Front side now to the back side, triple. All right, looking good, guys. Work together here. Leader, red, white, and blue. Work together. Good job. Thank you. All right, Austin down this straightaway. Looking sharp. We're on a 25:01. TQ time for Austin. We got a $140 complete in this one. 3:20 left to go. This is 23-24's up next. This is a four-wheel drive modified here at Trackside 2021 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Oh, good catch. First down. All right, 2 down on the race clock, 3 to go. Austin, red, white, and blue down the line, still on point. Resetting hot lap 19-8, but Mason Newbert answers with a 14-7. 14-9 that time for Witt. Sunderland had a 15-1. Alex a 14-9. 14-8 from Rendernick. Previous lap there for Brad was a 15-4. That time by 15-1 for Wick. Wick still on point on a TQ time. Wick got clean track in front of him. Coming at you, Owen. Red, white, and blue over the backside. Triple is your leader. Mason second, 14-8 that time for Newbert. That's now Tyler Witt to the point. Witt driving the orange and blue TLR. White wheels over the backside. Triple. Oh, Austin rolls it over. Tyler gets jammed up there. Him and Rendernick. TLR boys. Work together, fellas. It's Witt. Newbert now to the 2. Wick, Rendernick, followed by Vanderbeek, Sutherland, and Shear. Got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ooh. You all right, Dom? Ouch. Watch it in front. Marshall and Gregory. All right, 4 cars over to triple. Work together. You guys know what to do. Our leader still is Tyler. Tyler over the backside triple. Tyler on a 25:04. Current TQ right now is a 5:10. Nice save there from Tyler. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Race 24 is up next. 25, start thinking about it. Newbert, Witt, Rendernick. Followed by Wick, Vanderbeek, Shear, and Sutherland. Our leader down across start finish line that time by with a 15 flat. Mason at 15:02. 1/10 of a second between him and Mason. Mason down the line. 15-1. Mason to the point. 15-4 for Renderneck. Witt, 14.88. That's his hot lap. Moving the watch in the front side. Triple go inside. Clear. Thank you very much, Brad. Good job. Good sportsmanship, everybody. That's how it's done. We've got 4-0 left on the race clock. Witt, Renderneck, Newbert, Wick, Vanderbeek. So close they are. 25 on the race clock. Witt, fourth car down the line. Renderneck second. Newbert. TQ time for these guys. Keep it clean, guys. You know what to do. You got just a couple laps yet. Keep going ear to tone, guys. Keep going ear to tone. Everybody still on the clock. Still on the clock, guys. Keep going, guys. Do not stop till I call you done. Keep them going, guys. We're going to stay live. Race this out. Watch coming onto the back straight, go wide. Waiting for Vanderbeek. All stop, all cars fitted. Tyler Witt going to take that 25.03. Renderneck goes 20. Wick 20. Newbert 20. Vanderbeek 20. Brad 19 and 8.18. And if you're wondering, yes, Tyler is on S3s. Good heat, guys. Who's taking the bucket? Tom, you the man. Thank you. All right, let's spread out quickly, guys. All right, Mason, we need you over here by the triples, if you would, please. Alex is over there. Mason? Mason, could you come by the triple, please? Thank you. All right, track is open. This is our top heat here in our seating of four-wheel drive modified 2 laps only. Track is open. Watch him, triple clear. And straightaway is closed. They're going to roll off Chase, Dustin, Spencer, Charlie, Aiden, Cole, and Ryan. All right, we got our marshals ready out there. All right, wait till I call your name, guys. This is 24. Chase, Dustin, Spencer, Charlie, Aiden, Cole, Ryan. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Time to beat Tyler Witt. Laid down at 25.03. Back straight, back clear. Thank you, Brad. All right, let these guys get a couple laps in the books. Opening lap is going to go to Cole, 14.6. Dustin with a 14.7. Up next, race 25, 21.5 spec buggy coming up next. 2 heats of 21.5. Good to see you guys are on deck. All right, 2 laps in the book. We got Cole on point on a 25.08 TQ time. Cavalieri, Horn, Rivkin, Lemieux, Evans, and Majorana. Cavalieri setting hot lap there, 14.6. Now Toller back to the point with a 14.9. Aiden Horn, 14.7. Spencer Rivkin, 14.7. Evans with a 14.8. Lemieux with a 14.9. Watch front side triple. It's easy. Good job. Thank you. Work together, boys. Nice. All right. We got Tollard, Horn, Rivkin, Cavalier. Clear. Tollard 15.1. Rivkin 14.8. 14-7 from Cavallari. We're at 140 complete in this 5-minute qualifier. This is our top heat after last night's seating four-wheel drive modified 2021 Team Associate Off-Road Championship here at Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Rivkin now to the top of the board. They're 9/10 of a second to top 3. Rivkin, Tollard, Horn, Cavallari, Lemieux, Majorana, and Evans. New hot lap of the race, Dustin Evans, 14.5. 15 flat for Rivkin, Tollard 15 flat, 14.8 for Horn. 14.9 for Cav, 14.7 for Lemieux, that's his hot lap. Here's a 14.5 for Rivkin. Halfway there, guy, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Qualifying round number 1, four-wheel drive modified. Evans last lap, 14.7. Majorana, 14.7. Track is clear. There's a 14.7 for Rivkin, still on point by 0.3 over Tollard. 1 second back is Horn, then Cavallari, Majorana, followed by Lemieux and Evans. 2:15 on the clock, 2:15. There's a new hot lap for Cola, 14.5. Evans with a 14.6, 14.8 for Horn, 14.7 for Rivkin. At the 2 minutes to go, it's Rivkin, Tollard, Horn, Cavallari, Majorana, Lemieux, and Evans. 14.5 for Horn, 14.7 for Cav. Back straight, go high on the back straight. Clear, clear, clear. Go high again, high, it's clear. Minute 45 on the race clock, driver. Race 25's up next. 25's up next. Rivkin, Tollard, Cavallari, Home, Majorana, Evans, and Lemieux. Top 4 ahead of TQ, that width set. 14.8 from Evans that time. Moves him up a spot. Here's a 14.8 from Charlie. 14.8 from Tollard. 14.8 for Rivkin. Minute 20 on the clock, guys. 1:21:20 to go. Rivkin, 14.8. 14.8 for Tollard. 14.9 for Cavallari. 14.8 for Evans. Evans up to the 4th spot. Then it's going to be Charlie, Aiden, and Chase. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, guys. 1 minute left, that's what she said. It's Rivkin, Tollard, Cavallari, Majorana, Evans, Horn, and Lemieux. Back straight, go high on the back straight, high on the back straight. Clear, clear, clear. That might move Cavallari up a spot. We'll see how much time Cole lost. New hot lap of the race, 14.516 from Rivkin. 35 on the clock, 35 to go. Rivkin, Tollard, Cavallari, Majorana, Evans, Horn, and Lemieux. Rivkin backs it up with a 15.0. Track is clear, track is clear. 20 seconds. Rivkin, purple and white on to the right side, coming on to the back straightaway. Last lap, 15 flat, backs it up with a 14.6. TQ time still. Wind it down, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, still going, still going. Everybody's still going, guys. All cars still running. All cars still on the clock. Evans is done. Lemieux is done. Tollard done. Horn done. Majorana's done. All stop, all car fitted. Winning it, stepping it up 21 laps goes to Spencer Rivkin. Here's your top 10 for the round. Rivkin going to take a 1. Cole Tollard a 2. Ryan Cavallari a 3. Dustin Evans gets a 4. Tyler Witt going to get a 5. Aiden Horn a 6. Tom Rendernick a 7. Austin Wick an 8. Mason Newbert a 9. And Charlie Majorana round out your top 10. All right, now back to your regularly scheduled program of Adam Scott.
Well, that looked pretty good. Marshall's. We'll get ready for some 21.5. Marshals look good. Let's warm them up. Let's warm them up. Roll out. Check them in. 21-5. 2 heats deep in 21-5. Going to be a very competitive race. Mike, you got a new transponder? Yeah. 1 lap only. 1 lap. I do not have Dan Summers or Eric Tate, correct? Okay. So the order will be Tim Sutherland, Chadley, Nick Cooper, John, Michelle, Mike, and Chris. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tim Sutherland, Chadley, Nick Cooper, John Orlando, Michelle Letarte, Mike Edelmeyer, Chris Aaron. We are rolling the first of 2 heats of 21-5. If you think this is good, wait till you see the next one. We are on deck to Ben Humphrey, Noah Ward. Antonio Noble, Trevor Anderson, Dave Renders, Mike L., Bill Collins, Dave Cooper, Jonathan Heisey, and Caden Chapman rounding out the fast sort in seeding. But that was just seeding. We're qualifying now. Looks like Nick Cooper out to a good start. Nick going to be going down the short chute into the center triple right now. Little pink, white, yellow in there. Good looking ride for Nick Cooper out front. Big lead for Nick early in this one. Good start. Keep it up, Nick. Nick on a 16-5-14. Next closest going to be Chris Aaron. He's battling Tim Sutherland for the 2 spot. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Nick Cooper leads us out. Nick over the line. Good lap there. He's still on a 16-lap run. Little bobble. Good marshal work will get him going again. World champion marshal work. 3.5 to go. Cooper about 6 seconds in front of Chris Aaron, John Orlando, Tim Sutherland, and a little gap to the Edelmeyer, Michelle Letarte, and Chadley Kyle battle. Pretty close. Got 2 battles of 3, but Nick Cooper a little bit of a lead. Chris Aaron starting to chip away at it, though. Chris finding the flow in that car. Chris in the white with the orange and purple trim, going around the horn up to the driver's stand triple. Double single like you do with a 21.5 and into that center section. Good run working here for Chris Aaron. He's only 3.5 seconds off the back of Nick Cooper. And he's got about 2 on John Orlando, Tim Sutherland, Michelle Letarte, Mike Edelmeyer, and Chadley. 2:45 to go. Good lap there for Nick, 18.8. Chris Aaron hot lap the race last time by with 18.6. Here he comes. A decent lap there. He's still 3 behind Nick Cooper, but he's still got 2 on John Orlando and Tim Sutherland. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Oh, that was our leader. Nick on the lid. Give up a couple of seconds there. Open the door for Chris Aaron. John Orlando, new hot lap of the race. Welcome to the party. Good lap there for Aaron. Suddenly we got a race on our hands. 3 in, 2 to go. Nick Cooper, Chris Aaron, John Orlando showing up. Tim Sutherland just on the outside looking in. Michelle Letarte holding off. Mike Edelmeyer, Chadley. 1:55 to go. Watch at the beginning of the straightaway. Great work there by Toll Collard. 1:45 on the clock. Chris Aaron within 1 second, and Nick Cooper now. Nick hanging on to the lead around the point. Up to the back table. Good landing there for Nick down the straightaway. He's got a minute and a half to hang on. We're on a 16-lap run. Nick Cooper going to lead us out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way back. Here's Chris Aaron. White, orange, and purple. Working the traffic there, getting mixed up a little bit, trying to hunt down Nick Cooper. 1:15 to go. Good lap there by Nick. Here comes John Orlando, 18.9. Another good lap there by John. John in the blue with the yellow wheels. Up to that driver's stand triple. He's up to second here. Chris Aaron finding a whole lot of traffic. Just can't find his way through it. He's back on pace now, but that opened the door. John Orlando to the 2, 55 seconds to go. John Orlando closing in on Nick Cooper. Lead battle, driver stand triple. Pink and white versus the blue with the yellow wheels. Don't forget about Chris Aaron. He's cleared the traffic. 45 seconds to go. Lead battle on the back table. Pink and white, Nick Cooper over the stripe. He's got to hang on for 3 more laps, maybe 2, but hopefully 3 if we do it right. John Orlando now within 94 thousandths of a second. It's a virtual tie. 2 cars into the center triple. Cooper and Orlando just 2 seconds back. There's Chris Aaron. And a little gap to Sutherland, Adelmeyer, Letarte, Kyle. 15 seconds. Should go 2 more laps, but it's going to be tight. Work together. Orlando to the top here with 2 laps to go. He's hunting down Nick Cooper. You can see him 1-2 going into that center triple. Blue now ahead of pink and white by time. They're going to go 1 more lap if they get there smooth. Go, 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 go. Go Mike Adelmeyer. Go Chadley. Go Nick and John. Nick and John, this will be the last lap for them. Looks like Nick put it in the penalty box there. John going to get by on track. It's going to be a 16-lap run for both of them, though. Chris Aaron, you got caught at the line. 15.501. Hot laps the entire race on the last lap for Chris Aaron. Just short. Sutherland, Michelle Letarte is done. Mike Adelmeyer done. John Orlando will beat out Nick Cooper. That's a race. John Orlando gets it at the end, 16.518 to Nick Cooper, 16 and a 20. Chris Aaron, 15.01. Tim Sutherland along 15, 15 and a 10 for both Michelle Letarte and Mike Adelmeyer. Michelle beats out Mike by 0.3 and Chadley. Marshals, and remember your sportsmanship. If not, Noah will remind you. That's the spirit right there. Nick, can I talk you into coming over here? Thanks, bud. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Let's do 1 warm-up lap and form a grid. Ben Humphrey will be out in front of Noah Ward and Antonio Noble. Trevor Anderson, Dave Rinders, Mike L., Bill Collins, Dave Cooper, Jonathan Heisey, and Caden Chapman. 1 lap is what we're doing. 1 lap only. Easy coming onto the straightaway. People will be parking there. 1 lap only. Ben Humphrey in front of Noah Ward. Antonio Noble. You can pull up a little there, Ben and Noah. You guys can pull up. Yeah, somewhere like that. Yes, good luck to everyone. This is the fast sort. We're going to give out points now. These races count. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Ben Humphrey, Noah Ward, Antonio Noble, Trevor Anderson, Dave Rinders, Mike L., Bill Collins, Dave Cooper, Jonathan Heisey, Caden Chapman. We are rolling. 10 drivers, all with a shot at TQ. And open up the scoring with the orange and blue of Ben Humphrey. Followed by the rainbow and checkerboard. That's Noah Ward and Antonio Noble in that good-looking white and green ride. Some pretty quick cars in here, especially for 21.5. This is our unsponsored 21.5 fixed motor, fixed gearing class. Incredibly close racing. And we're proving it right now. Antonio Noble, the fastest so far. But Noah Ward, Ben Humphrey within a half a second. Top 3 cars working through that right-hand side into the back table now. Pretty much reverse order how you see him, but Antonio Noble going to hand off the lead this time around. So it'll be Noah Ward, Ben Humphrey, then Antonio Noble, then Mike Allen, Jonathan Heisey, Dave Rinders, Bill Collins, Caden Chapman, Dave Cooper, and Trevor Anderson. 1 minute in, leaves 4 minutes to go. Our leader on his lid. Traffic going to be a part of it. Ben Humphrey getting the best of it right now. Good start here for the orange and blue of Ben Humphrey up to the driver's stand. Gonna have a slight lead here on Antonio, Jonathan, and Noah. Dave Rinders and Mike L., Bill Collins, Dave Cooper, Trevor Anderson, and Caden Chapman. 3.5 to go. Hot lap of the race so far. Noah Ward back on lap 3. He's got a quick car. Watch that driver's stand triple go wide on the driver's stand triple, please. And still there. And now it's clear. 3:15 to go. Ben Humphrey cracks the 18-second barrier. Good lap there by Ben. That'll give him a 1.3-second lead on Antonio. Good lap to back it up with as well. Ben Humphrey starting to settle in, find the flow. Orange and blue down the short chute is your leader. He's 2.5 seconds quicker than Antonio Noble, and Noah Ward is right there as well. Ward and Noble coming through that center triple section. Leaders down the back straightaway. Either side of Jonathan there. That's Noah Ward in the rainbow and checkerboard, putting on the wrong side of the pipe. That's Antonio Noble in the white with the gold and green trim right behind him. That's second and third place battle because Ben Humphrey's got another hot lap and a 4-second lead. Ben Humphrey going to work on the front end, pulling away. Noble and Ward battling for the 2. Mike L's got to hold off Dave Rinders and Trevor Anderson for the 4. Collins has Heisey Cooper and Chapman for the 7. Battles all the way down the order and 2:15 left. Another good lap there for Ben Humphrey. He's starting to work on the traffic. Orange and blue, yellow wheels into the center triple is your leader. Ward, watch on the back straight. Good job there. Good work. Noah Ward, Antonio Noble continuing to battle here behind Bill Collins coming onto the straightaway. It's still advantage Antonio Noble. He started behind Noah, so if he can just stay with him, he'll beat him for position. Watch the center triple, center triple, center triple. Our leader's going to double stuff it on the same lap. Orange and blue is your leader. We'll get him going again, but that's going to mix it all up. We'll have to check it this time by. Noble and Ward trading wheels. Get down the straightaway. Go, go, go. Watch on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low. Rough break there for Noah Ward, but plenty of time to make up for it. We have 1.5 minutes to go now. Antonio Noble's our new leader in front of Ben Humphrey and Noah Ward with a little gap to Trevor Anderson and Bill Collins. Dave Rinders, Mike L. Caden Chapman, Jonathan Heisey, Dave Cooper rounds it out. Great recovery lap for Ben Humphrey. It's a new hot lap of the race after finding the wreck the lap before. That's how you win races. Antonio Noble's got clean track in second spot. Here he comes off that center triple. Looks like it says Sheriff on the side. Nice car there for Antonio Noble. He's got to go 1 second quicker than he is to catch Ben Humphrey. Ben a little bobble off that first double. He's going to open the door. Can Antonio get through? Where's Noah Ward? Just a couple seconds back. We got 45 to go. Humphrey around the point, up to the back table. Orange and blue is still your leader. Go wide off the first double. Cleared now. Good lap there for Antonio Noble. Will give him the lead by time. Antonio 0.8 better than Ben. Ben's going to have to put a little bit of track on him. 20 seconds to go. Noah Ward looming large from the third spot. We're inside the last 20. Leaders over the line. 18.2 for Antonio to 18.4 for Ben. It's a 1.1 split. They should get one more lap, maybe 2. This could be the last lap. We might get another. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Antonio in the white with the gold and green trim through the right-hand side is your leader. Keep going, Trevor. Keep going, Ben. Keep going, Antonio. Keep going, Bill. Keep going, Caden. Nobody is done yet. Everybody racing. Now Noah Ward is done. Everybody else keep going. It's a last lap battle. We got Antonio Noble and Ben Humphrey for the TQ here. Here comes Ben in the orange and blue. Looks like he's working a good last lap, but he's going to need it. Ben is done, and Antonio's done. Noble will hold him off by 1 second. I'm looking for Rinders and Mike L. That's a race. Antonio Noble going to take round 1 in 21.5 buggy. Beats out Ben Humphrey by 1 second. They're 4 seconds better than Noah Ward, who will get the 3. Trevor Anderson will get the 4, and Dave Rinders the 5. That leaves John Orlando with a 6, Nick Cooper with a 7, Chris Aaron 8 for round 1 in 21.5. Good job to everyone. Marshall spread out. Good job there. Hold the cars just a quick moment. We're almost ready. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll out. Check them in. Check them in. Do one warm-up lap, and we'll get ready to go. One warm-up lap and we'll be ready to go for Frank, Colin, Matt, Emma, Chad, and James. One lap. The order will be Frank, Colin, Matt, Emma, Chad, and James. Drivers ready, marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Frank, Colin, Matt, Emma, Chad, and James. We are rolling in heat 27. We're vaguely targeting a 2:30 finish time for round one here. Looks like it's going to be roughly about then, somewhere between 2:30 and 3. Be at the end of round one, the beginning of round two. Let you know more as we get closer. Good start here for Matt Miller. Emma, Colin going quick early. Good start to this one. The first of 11, count them, 11 heats of 13.5 buggy. Our biggest class of the weekend. The other stock buggy has become the primo stock buggy. Work together. Watch it. It's clear now. We are clear. We'll reset here. Decent lap there by Matt Miller. Gave up a few tenths, but he'll hang on to the lead in front of Emma, Colin, Chad, James, and Frank. Pretty in pink, Matt Miller down the back straightaway. Pink, a little bit of orange, yellow, painted black wing, and quick 18.505, the pace for Matt Miller right now. New hot lap of the race goes to Colin, 16.552. Colin's starting to find it. Long way to go, over 3 minutes yet. Colin and Chad working together there, good job. Miller on point, Emma and Colin trying to hunt him down. They got 3 minutes to do it. Matt gonna lose a little bit of time on this lap. That's gonna bring Emma and Colin a bit closer, but Miller will hang on to the lead. 2:45 to go. Matt Miller 2 seconds to the good of Emma Olenschlager and Colin Heisey. Then a gap to James Sipple, Chad Smith, and Frank Vallone. Miller over the line, 16.1, new hot lap of the race. There you go, Miller. Give him 3.5 second cushion. Here comes Colin in the factory white with the yellow wheels through the right-hand side. Emma rocking the yellow, blue, and white. Long lap there for Miller, good lap there for Colin. They're nose to tail, but Matt Miller's got 1 second by time, so work together. Leaders in that center triple. Go wide in the center triple. Clear, clear. Colin to the front. Factory white. Around the horn up to the driver's stand, going to be your leader. Emma getting a lot closer now. White, blue, and yellow now back within 2 seconds of the lead. 1:45 remaining. Colin Heisey on point, over the stripe. 17.0, good lap there for Colin. There's a 17.0 for Miller and a 17.4 for Emma. It's 2 seconds from Colin through Matt to Emma, and then a big gap to Chad Smith, James Sipple, Frank Vallone, a minute and a half to go. Watching the straightaway go low. Clear now. 16.4 for Colin, his best lap of the race, but Matt Miller matches him. It's getting quick on the front end now. Colin over the line, 16.332, his best lap of the race. Colin finding more as we go on here. Watch it on the back straightaway. Keep it low and you'll be fine. Stay in line, you'll be okay through the back straightaway. Colin trying to put away Matt Miller. All white is your leader. A little bit of traffic, didn't lose too much time that lap. Here comes Matt Miller, the pink, yellow, and black. Good lap there for Miller. He's back within 3. Heisey gets loose in the short chute. Gonna put it up against the pipe. That's gonna bring Matt Miller right back to the rear view mirror. We'll check the split this time around. It's gonna be close. They'll have about 2 or 3 laps to figure it out. Emma's just one mistake from getting back into it. 25 to go. Miller back to the front now. They're both going to take it for a roll off the driver's stand triple. Both land on the wheels. It's advantage Miller. Collins got to pull away from him now. 15 seconds to go. They might get two. This might be the last lap. It's going to be tight. Keep going like you get another one, but you might not. Work together. This is qualifying. Keep going, Emma. Time getting short now. Keep going, keep going. Race it to the line like you get another. Keep going, Matt Miller. Colin Heisey, you are done. Keep going, Matt Miller. Going to get lap 18 and win the heat. Chad Smith, you are done. 15 and a flat. Best of the rest there for Chad Smith. Vallone done. Emma's done. Matt Miller, the only car still alive. It's going to be an 18-lap run in some amount of time. It's not going to be terribly important. It'll be a long 18 for Matt Miller. Gets you at least in the 18 club. Good run for Miller. Heisey 17:01, Emma 17:07, 15 for Chad, 12 for Frank. We lost James early.
I'm good for now, man. Thank you.
Marshals. Marshals spread out. Let's go ahead and take one warm-up lap. Emma, can I talk you into working the end of the triple here? And Matt Miller, I think she's more nimble. Yeah. We'll leave you over there where the distances are slightly shorter. One lap only. We'll be ready for Nick Vallone, Chris Hall, Chris Mickelson, Nick Cooper, Andy Humphrey, Mike Hoffman, and Andrew Scholes. One lap only. It'll be Vallone and Hall, Mickelson and Cooper, Humphrey, Hoffman, and Scholes. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Nick Vallone, Chris Hall, Chris Mickelson, Nick Cooper, Andy Humphrey, Mike Hoffman, Andrew Scholes. We are rolling here in race 28. Which means 29 should be lined up. Looks like they are, which means 30 can start lined up right behind them. This is heat 2 of 11, a 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Oodles and oodles of cars. Right now, Nick Cooper out in front of this one. Watch that center triple go wide. Clear now. Nick Cooper in front of Nick Vallone, Chris Hall, Andrew Scholes up to the 4th spot with the new hot lap of the race. Andy Humphrey, Chris Mickelson, and Mike Hoffman. One down, 4 to go. Back-to-back hot laps for Andrew Scholes. .120 in, 340 to go. Watch that center triple. And the front triple. And they're both clear. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Cooper on point. Good run here for Nick in the pink, white, a little bit of yellow in there down the straightaway. Over the line right now is your leader. Nick Vallone right behind him, sitting 3rd overall. Going quick as well. Watch that front triple. Work together. Your 1st and 3rd. Work together. Andrew Scholes, another hot lap. Watch out for the silver and black. Oof! There used to be a cowbell there. Nailed it. Modern injection molded plastic is awesome. 2:45 to go. Nick Cooper, Nick Vallone, and Andrew Schulz in front of Chris Mickelson and Chris Hall. Mike Hoffman, Andy Humphrey, who lost early. Another good lap by Andrew Schulz. Another hot lap of the race for Andrew Schulz. Nick Cooper's our leader. He's got 6 in hand over Andrew Schulz, who's got a couple on Nick Vallone, Chris Mickelson, and Hall, and Mike Hoffman. 2:15 to go. Nick Cooper down the short chute into the center triple. Good line there for Nick. Andrew Schulz starting to hunt him down with very possibly a Schumacher. $1:55 to go. Cooper, Schulz, Vallone, Mickelson, Hall, and Hoffman. Another good lap there for Andrew. But Nick V finding enough speed to take over that second spot. He's in that green and blue car. Good laps coming off of Nick V. He's sitting second. We are all chasing Nick Cooper. 1:10 to go. Leader over the stripe, pink and white. Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. .550 seconds to go. It's the Knicks. Cooper and Vallone, Mickelson and Hall. Work together out there. Nobody battling at the moment. Nobody's battling at the moment. Remember, the trigger goes in both directions. 25 to go. Straightaway go low, straightaway go low, straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Clear now. Well, that could mix it up a little bit. Nick Vallone now back within 1.5 seconds of Nick Cooper in the battle of the Knicks. Go wide on the last corner over a factory team point there. Time getting short. I think everybody's okay with that. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Chris Hall is done. Everybody else keep going. Here comes Nick Vallone. Decent race, but there's just a lot of traffic. Good run here for Nick. He'll come home 16 and a 12. That might be enough, and it is. He beats out Nick Cooper by 85 thousandths on the last lap. Mike Hoffman is still alive. Mike Hoffman is still alive. That's a race. Nick Vallone beats out Nick Cooper in the Battle of the Knicks. 85 thousandths. 17-8 on the last lap for Vallone to take it to Cooper. Then in the Battle of Chris's, it's Mickelson in front of Hall and Mike Hoffman. Come on out to Marshall. That was a pretty good race. I don't know that we set our best time, but it was a good race. Marshalls. Marshalls. Schulz, you got the bucket. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, Nick Vallone, can you just move over one set of feet? Yeah, because you'll be that one. And yeah, so sort of keep an eye out because you're over there too. You know, because he's over here and he's over here. So yeah, one lap only. It'll be time for Brian Polhammer and David Chapman, Joe Davis and Todd Pfeiffer, Jim Krivitz and Brian Klamer, Sean Roth and John Orlando. Good win, by the way, Nick. Polhammer, Chapman, Davis, Pfeiffer, Krivitz, Klamer, Roth, Orlando. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I will call you by name. Brian Polhammer, Dave Chapman, Joe Davis, Todd Pfeiffer, Jim Krivitz, Brian Klamer, Sean Roth, and John Orlando. You watch out for that John Orlando. He's sneaky. You stop paying attention to him for 1 minute, he goes to the front. I'm warning you. We are rolling to race 29. Heat 3 of 11, a 13.5 buggy. 29 on track, 30 should be lining up, 31 can start thinking about it. Race 30, the next race. It's Mike Dolan and Jeff Jepson and Coda Jepson. Mike Mazer and Ryan Duren, Leo Michael and Brian Letarte. Good heat coming up next. To be followed by Jerry Klingbeil and Ben Humphrey, Mike Nelson and Preston, Steve Gillen, Frank P., Ryan Hovis, and Anthony McBain. You're up next. 29 on track. 30, 31 should be lining up. Watch that center triple. Clear now. Fast feet by the marshal there. We're a minute 15 in. It's starting to shape up. Dave Chapman in front of Brian Polhammer, Joe Davis, John Orlando. New hot lap by Todd Pfeiffer. It's 5 cars across 1 second. Minute and a half in, nothing decided. Chapman, Davis, Orlando, Pfeiffer, Polhammer all virtually tied. It is a lot of race left. 3:15 and change to go. Let's settle in. Let's have a good one. Dave Chapman on point right now. Good start here for Dave Chapman. He's going to cut that corner just a little bit tight. Marshall is in good position, though, and we'll play on. Watch out for that John Orlando guy I warned you about in the all blue. Here he comes down the straightaway. Go low at the end of the straightaway, low at the end of the straightaway, and watch the first double. First double. I got a parking lot and a yard sale. Easy on that first double. It's clear now. Poor Marshall, too much to do. Remember, if the marshal next to you is busy, you can back him up. It's okay for a second marshal to come over when we've got a yard sale. 2:35 to go. Todd Pfeiffer finds the front. Good driving here by Todd. Announcer's curse going to bite Todd down the back straight. But it's going to be close. Here comes John Orlando. Yeah, Orlando to the front. What did I say? You stop watching him for 1 second. He sneaks right up on you. The ninja that is John Orlando in front of Todd Pfeiffer, Joe Davis, Brian Polhammer, Sean Roth, and Brian Klamer. The all blue with the yellow wheels through the right-hand side to the top. Todd Pfeiffer battles back. New hot lap of the race for Todd in the orange. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Pfeiffer v. Orlando. Orange down the back straightaway. Good lap there for Todd. 17.5. We go back to the blue. That's John Orlando. Here comes John off that back table down the straightaway himself. Looks like he had some traffic that lap, and he did. He's got to find about 4 seconds to catch Todd Pfeiffer. So it's Pfeiffer 4 to the good of Orlando, who's got 5 on Davis, who's got room on Roth and Polhammer and Klamer. Minute and a half to go. All orange going to lead us out around the horn up to the driver's stand, clearing it easily. Good lap there for Orlando. Joe Davis, his best lap of the race, 17.5. Good lap there for Joe. He's grabbing that third spot. With a little luck, he could catch up. There's a minute 15 to go. So head down. Still a lot to be decided. Todd Pfeiffer out front in the orange. 17.7 to Orlando, 17.9. 1 minute to go. It's a 3-second gap from Todd to John. 17.1. Another good lap there by Pfeiffer. Watch that back straightaway. It's cleaned up now. Here comes the blue of Orlando. 17.4, good lap. 3.3 the split. They're going to get 3, maybe 4 laps to figure it out. Pfeiffer in the orange over the line. 18.8, a little bit of traffic. Here comes John Orlando in the blue. 18.1, he'll take 7/10 back. Bounce it off the wall, but Todd's going to come up a little short on the triple. So we got matching mistakes. It should work itself out. We should get 2 more laps for our leaders. It should be 2 more for Todd and John. Todd around the horn in the orange. Good lap last time given the circumstances. 18.3. Orlando going to answer with an 18.8. It's a 3-second gap. 2 laps to go. Pfeiffer on the backstretch. He's got to go around one more time. This is 16 of what should be an 18-lap run. Good lap there for Pfeiffer, 17.7. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. I think John Orlando's going to get another one, so we got a lot of race left. Brian Polhammer is done. Keep going, John Orlando. Sean Roth is done. Todd Pfeiffer is done. He seems to have done enough. I'm looking for Joe Davis and John Orlando. Joe Davis is done. We are running through the blue with John Orlando. John sneaking out that 17-lap run. But Pfeiffer going to hold him off in the end. It's going to be Pfeiffer in front of the Ninja, John Orlando, Joe Davis, Sean Roth, and Brian Polhammer. Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Dolan and Jepsen. Mike in front of Jeff and Coda. Mazer in front of Duren and Leo. Mike L. and Brian Letarte. We're going to call this the good guys heat. Drivers ready, not that y'all aren't, but come on, these are some nice guys. I'll call you by name. Mike Dolan, Jeff Jepsen, Coda Jepsen, Mike Mazer, Ryan Duren, Leo, Mike L., Brian Letarte. I aspire to be as nice as these gentlemen. We are rolling race number 30. Watch that first double go narrow to the inside to the pipe. And we're clear. .30 underway, 31 should be lining up, 32 should start thinking about it. Gonna let things sort out just a little bit here. That's one of those things that comes with time. You start announcing and you see the first lap and it's crazy and you start talking. That's a big mistake. In stock class racing, things are gonna get crazy. Watch that straightaway, it's clear. Now that we get to a lap 3 here, you have some feeling for what it looks like. It looks like Jeffrey Jepsen in front of Leo and Mike Dolan, Ryan Duren, Coda Jepsen, Mike L., Mike Mazur, and Brian Letarte. 1:15 in, leaves 3:45 to go. The matching red wheels of Jeff Jepsen going to lead us out. Cases the triple, but hangs on a little bit cleaner through the center triple. All red with red wheels, our leader, but Leo starting to chip away. 16.5 last time around for Leo. He's going quick as well. Mike Dolan sitting third, only 3 seconds off the front. There's Leo over the stripe with an 18.5. Leo on that orange and purple ride. Good looking car. He's up to second, just a second and a half off Jepsen. 3 minutes and change to go. Jeff Jepsen, Leo, Mike Dolan up to third. Now separating ever so slightly from Coda, Mike Mazer, Ryan Duren, Brian Letarte. The battle for the midfield. Mike L starting to get back into it now. 3 long minutes to go. Plenty of time in this one. Other side, please. Thank you. Work together, please. Work together, please. Coda. Yep. Good job. And we play on. 2:40 to go. Jeff Jepsen over the line. 18.0. Good lap there for Jeff. Leader up to the driver's stand, red on red, little checkerboard in there. Red wheels even watching the sweeper go wide. It's clear, and the double landing, and it's clear. Long lap there for Leo, going to pull him away from Jeff Jepson and back into the clutches of Mike Dolan and Mike Mazer. Coda Jepson, Ryan Duren, Brian Letarte. The midfield battle's getting ugly. Jepson's got a big lead, 7 seconds now for Jeff. Leo's got to fight off the Mikes, Dolan and Mazer. Coda Jepson starting to find some speed. Watch that first double. First double, we got a Marshall out there. And it's clear now. Good work there by Brian Polhammer. Appreciate it, bud. 150, 150 left in this one. Leader all red off that center triple into the switchback. Up to the back table and down the straightaway. Go low in the first corner. Clear now. Some more good work by Brian Polhammer over there. Minute and a half to go. Jeff Jepson has put 11 seconds on the field. He's gone. He's got Mike Mazur right behind him on track, but Mike's second place by time. Good run working here for Mike. Mike and Leo battling for the second spot. Coda's in that battle. Mike Dolan's in it. Brian Letarte jumping up a few spots with a good lap. Jeff Jepson is out front. Everything else, I have no idea. Leo, Mike Dolan, Coda Jepson, Brian Letarte, Mike Mazer, Ryan Duren, all swapping the 2 spot. But everybody a dozen seconds or more behind Jeff Jepson. Jepson took his focus factor this morning, 55 to go. Red on red with the checkers through the right-hand side. Back table, he'll come up on lap traffic. When you see him coming, just let him go. Jepson's already 12 seconds in front of you. 40 seconds on the clock. Work together out there. I see a lot of pushing and not nearly enough lifting. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 30 to go. Let's clean it up. Jeff, Leo, now Brian Letarte all the way up to third. Good drive working here by Brian. Brian over that first double around the horn in the blue and yellow, a little gray trim in there. Brian up to third in this heat in front of Mike Dolan, Ryan Duren, Coda Jepson, Mike Mazer, Mike L. We are still chasing Jeff Jepson by a mile to Leo. Easy, work it out. We only maybe have 1 lap left. Let's just get there, work together. I'll tell you when you're done. Watch it around the horn there. Mike Dolan, you're done. Keep going, Mike L. Keep going, Mike L. You'll get 1 more. Jeff Jepson is done, and I'm pretty sure he won the heat. Brian Letarte done. He'll take down the second spot. Ryan Duren done. I'm looking for Leo and Mike L. Mike L is still live in the green on yellow. Mike L going to get a 16-lap run out of this. Good job, Mike. And that's a race. Jepson beats out Letarte, holds off Dolan. Duren, Leo falls to 5. Mazer and Mike L. Jeff Jepson third overall. Good run for Jeff. All right, Marshall spread out. All right, let's go ahead and warm them up. Marshall's used caution exiting. Let's go ahead and warm them up. This will be Jerry Klingbeil, Ben Humphrey, Mike Nelson, Preston D. Simone, Steve Gillen, Frank P., Ryan Hovis, and Anthony McBain. 1 lap, park him on the straightaway. 1 lap, park him on the 1 is 1. It's not 2. No worries. Easy on the straightaway. Got traffic there. It'll be Jerry and Ben, Mike Nelson and Preston, Steve and Frank, Ryan and Anthony. Drivers ready? Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Jerry, Ben Humphrey, Mike Nelson, Preston, Steve Gillen, Frank P., Ryan Hovis, and Anthony McBain. It's starting to get quicker now. Jerry Klingbeil over the line, that good-looking orange and purple ride. It's Ben Humphrey right behind him in the bright orange, and Mike Nelson in the chrome and orange. Watch that center triple. It's cleared up now. That's Preston in the red. Ryan Hovis going quick early, trying to work the traffic in that yellow, purple, and white. There's Ryan. Good start here to 31. All orange of Ben Humphrey out front. Ryan Hovis trying to work through the traffic. Looks like he's got some dirt to work with now. Second place down the straightaway over the line right there. And new hot lap for Ryan Hovis. Car looks good. Yellow, purple, and white over that front triple. Working wheel to wheel there with Mike Nelson. Good job, guys. Good, clean racing. Let's keep it up. Another good lap there by Hovis, but Ben Humphrey matches him. Humphrey and Hovis a 1/10 of a second apart and 2 seconds in front of Jerry, Frank, Anthony, Mike, Steve, Preston. It's only 8 seconds across 8 cars, so very little separation at the minute-and-a-half mark. A little bit of a long lap there by Humphrey, not too bad, but Hovis to the front now. Work together. .310 to go, 3:10 to go. Ben Humphrey answers. New hot lap of the race, 16.6 for Ben. We got a fight on our hands. Hovis versus Humphrey, and a couple seconds in front of the Frank, Jerry, Mike Nelson battle. We have a little bit of room on Anthony, Preston, Steve. 2 down, 3 to go. Another good lap there. Ryan and Ben matching 16.8s. Hovis stuck in the traffic here. He's got Klingbeil in front of him. I think that's Preston. No, that's not. It's going to be Steve Gilliland right behind him. Hey, Steve. Thanks for coming up. Good to see you. Halfway home, Hovis on point. 1.4 ahead of Ben Humphrey. Then a little gap to Frank P. A new hot lap by Mike Nelson of the whole race, and Jerry Klingbeil still in that battle. And they got a little bit of room on McBain, DeSimone, Gilliland. 2:15 to go. Hovis and Humphrey. Ben going to come up just a little short on that front triple. Open up the door for Ryan to get a little bit of breathing room. Leader in that center triple. Yellow, purple, and white. It looks like a Techno. It's got yellow wheels on it regardless. It's your leader. 2 minutes to go over the stripe. 16.9 for Hovis. Going to be time to beat in 13.5. Mike Nelson moving forward. He's up to third. Starting to inch closer to Ben Humphrey. Good battle between the orange and the chrome on orange. Oof. Watch the front triple go wide at landing on the front triple. Clear. Good job, guys. Good job. That body is askew. Can we get it to a Marshall, please, for a quick body as adjustment? That body is askew. Ooh. Frank, can you just bring it to a Marshall? Well, it might fix itself. Marshall, get the body on that car while you're there, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. Awesome. 1:15 to go. Hovis still leading us out. Oof, good save, Jerry. He just sort of like shook his head like, well, I got lucky, but, you know, it worked. 1 minute to go, Hovis and Humphrey. Mike Nelson might have too much work to do for 1 minute. He's got left to do it, but Nelson going quick in the chrome and orange. Klingbeil rounds out the top 4, and he's in front of Preston, Frank, Anthony, and Steve. 45 seconds to go. Ryan Hovis having a good round 1 here for 13.5 buggy. He's got a 6-second lead on the field right now. Yellow, purple, and white down the straightaway is your leader. Ben Humphrey going to try to hang right there with him in the all orange, because if he doesn't, Mike Nelson and Jerry Klingbeil take the second spot from him. We're inside the last 30. Hovis, the only car on an 18-lap run here. Humphrey, Nelson, Jerry, Preston, all on 17s. Inside the last 10. Hot lap of the race, still Jerry Klingbeil on lap 11. He's got some speed in that car. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Ryan. Ben Humphrey, you are done. 17.5, very flat for Ben Humphrey. Mike Nelson done, Jerry Klingbeil done, Steve Gilliland done. Everybody else keep going. Keep going, Preston. Keep going, Frank. Frank is now done. Keep going, Preston and Anthony. McBain's still running in the gray. Hovis going to be your winner over the line there in the yellow and purple. 18:09 into the top for Hovis. We're waiting on, hey, Gray is still running. We're running through the gray car, Anthony McBain, and that's a race. Hovis gets the win to the top of the chart with an 18:09. Humphrey, 17 flat. That's third overall, not bad at all. Nelson, 17:01. Klingbeil, 17:04. And we dropped to D. Simone, 17:17. Gillen, 16:01. Frank P. with a 16:04. And McBain with a 16. Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. I see now. Smarter than I was yesterday, which isn't saying a whole lot. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, warm him up, kick the tires, light the fires. Do the stuff and the things of the guy with the place. Watching the right-hand side coming up to that last table. And that's clear. Race 32 will be Corey Hefton, Shane Pettigene, Dave Newstrom, and Vandervelden. One lap only. Then it'll be John Johnson, Ethan Curry, Skip Crane, and Kyle Kozik. It'll be Corey, Shane, Dave, Thomas, John, Ethan, Skip, and Kyle. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Corey Heft, Shane Pettigene, Dave Newstrom, Thomas Vandervelden, John Johnson, Ethan Curry, Skip Crane, and Kyle Kozik. We are rolling in 32. 33 should be lined up. 34 can start thinking about it. $16.8 for Vandervelden seems pretty good. $16.9 for Corey Heft. Ooh, work together over there. Work together, bunching up a little bit. Pretty good start to this one. Looks like it's Dave Newstrom in front of Thomas Vandervelden and John Johnson, Shane Pettigene, Kyle Kozik, Corey Heft, Ethan Curry, and a new hot lap by Skip Crane. But a nightmare start, but he's back on pace now. Long way to go, 3 minutes and 48 seconds to be precise. Dave Newstrom on point. 0.3 better than Vandervelden, who's got thousandths on Johnson and Pettigene. It's very close up front yet. Newstrom, Pettigene, and Kozik, that lead battle. That explains it. There's two Matt Kozik paint schemes. Two Kyle Kozik paint schemes, excuse me. One of them is our leader, Dave Newstrom. Dave in the blue, yellow, and white by the driver's stand. Kyle Kozik, the blue, yellow, and white off the first double. Leader, 2 minutes in. Off the back table, down the straightaway, over the stripe. The blue, yellow, and white of Dave Newstrom. Followed closely on the track and by time by Shane Pettigene. Kyle Kozik sitting third overall in the other blue, yellow, and white car. Then Corey Heft, Ethan Curry, John Johnson, Vandervelden, and Skip Crane continues to pick up time. 2:45 to go is a lot of race left. Newstrom a long lap. Pettigene will get track position, but Dave's still got position by time. But that's going to let Kyle Kozik get a little bit closer. Let's work together. That was not what we wanted. Now Kyle Kozik's going to catch you. 2:20 to go. We got a battle on our hands. We're going to reset this time by. There's Dave over the line, and then Shane in the orange, blue, and white right behind him. Next car is Thomas Vandervelden. He's a little out of it, but then that next car is Kyle Kozik, our new leader. The other blue, yellow, and white car to the top. Now it's off the front triple and down the short chute. That is Kyle Kozik in the center triple. He's our leader. He's got 0.2 of a second on. Welcome back to the party, Corey Heft. Corey Heft all the way back up to second after a rough start. Corey coming through that right-hand side. Off that back table and down the straightaway. Another good lap there for Heft to the top for Corey Heft. Meanwhile, from dead last, John Johnson, a new hot lap of the race. So things tightening up. We got a minute and a half to go. Kozik and Heft out front, but narrowly. Newstrom, Vandervelden closing in. Pettigene won't go away. Hey, there's Uncle Skip again. There's Ethan Curry, Vandervelden, and somehow the last place car has the hot lap. A minute and a half to go. Less than one lap front to back. Let's work together. There's some good runs out there. Let's bring them home. Leader Corey Heft. Now just 1.7 to Newstrom, and Kozik's right there with him. So Corey Heft leads out the two blue, yellow, white cars. Watch it by the driver's stand. It's clear now. Corey in the blue and white off the center triple. No yellow in there. Gonna be our leader. They're making me work for it today. Watch it on the front straightaway. Clear. It's all blue and white cars. Up to the driver's stand. That's Dave Newstrom. Barely hangs on to the landing. Give that blue, yellow, and white just a little bit of breathing room. That is your second place car. He's trying to track down Corey Heft. He's just got to find 1.2 to do it. And Kyle Kozik with his best lap of the race, hanging out in third. Hey, guess who's fourth? It's Skip Crane. He's back within 5 of the lead. 30 seconds to go. Pettigene not out of it yet, but then a gap to Vandervelden, Curry, Johnson. We got about a lap and a half, maybe 2. Heft on point, Newstrom, Kozik, Crane, Pettigene, all there. Let's get home as quickly as we can. It's been a pretty good start. Watching the switchback. I think that was Kyle. Keep going, keep going. We're running short on time. We got about a lap and a half to the finish. Corey Heft to 16.8. Good timing for that. He's got to hold Skip Crane and Dave Newstrom at bay. Keep going, keep going. Last laps are starting, but no one's done yet. Now Shane is done. Keep going, Skip Crane. Keep going, Skip Crane. Pettigene done. Keep going, Skip Crane. Kyle Kozik done. Corey Heft done. Looking for Newstrom, Crane, Vandervelden, Curry, and Johnson. There's Dave. There's John. Here comes Skips live in the orange and white. Corey Heft will get the win, hold off Dave Newstrom and Skip Crane all on 18-lap runs. Kozik beats out Pettigene just barely. Curry, Johnson, and Vandervelden. Marshals. Spread out, cover the whole track. Pretend that you're playing defense on crashed cars. That was a good run by everybody. Except you, Vandervelden. Yeah, I could see you thinking it. You're like, well, not me. And I'm like, you're right. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's roll out. Check them in. Thomas leaves it for late Vandervelden. Don't worry, by Sunday morning he'll be in good position. This will be race 33. We'll do one warm-up lap and get ready for CJ Weissenberger, Josh Melia, Riley Becker, Ryan Majorana, Zach Rose, Brian Letterick, Aiden Petrie, and Alex Mueller. One lap of warm-up. Everything looks pretty good. It'll be CJ, Josh, Riley, Ryan, Zach, Brian Letterick, Aiden, and Alex. I'll call you by name. CJ Weissenberger, Josh Melia, Riley Becker, Ryan Majorana, Zach Rose, Brian Letterick, Aiden Petrie, Alex Mueller. We're rolling in race 33. Good patience there by Riley Becker. It's a good clean start. That's what we're looking for. 33 on track. 34 should be lining up. 35 should be thinking about it. It's a three-way tie. Zach Rose, Brian Letterick, CJ Weissenberger for 2 laps. As to be expected in stock racing. We'll get a little more time in the race. See if it separates out. It probably won't. Zach Rose, CJ Weissenberger, Ryan Majorana, Brian Letterick that time by. 3 laps in. Weissenberger fights back, a 16.108. Rose, a 16.101. Weissenberger and Rose to the top. Letterick, Mueller making noise. Becker's there. Melly is just outside looking in. Majorana, Petrie. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Hot lap of the race belongs to Zach Rose, but race lead belongs to Weissenberger, and a new hot lap that time around for Josh Melia. 140 down, 3:20 to go. A lot of race left. CJ Weissenberger going to lead us out 1/10 of a second in front of Zach Rose by time. Matching 16.2s for Weissenberger and Rose. Alex Mueller just on the outside looking in, but Melia and Letterick are battling him for it. It's a good fight in the midfield. It's Letterick, Mueller, Melia, Becker, and Majorana, all just about 4 or 5 seconds off the back of the Rose-Weissenberger fight. 2 down, 3 to go. Advantage Zach Rose of the new hot lap of the race, 15.7 for the white and orange with yellow trim through the right-hand side. Going into the back table, that's your leader, Zach Rose, and over the stripe. Backs it up with another 15.7. Rose grabs control of this one, 2 seconds to Weissenberger in the gray and green. Letterick showing up best of the rest right now, 3rd overall with Melia closing in on him. Riley Becker finding his best lap. Ryan Majorana quicker than all those cars. 2:25 to go. It'll get closer before we're done, but right now Zach Rose out front. Driver stand triple, down the short chute, little power slide. Rose using all the available traction. That's how you set hot times. Zach Rose looking to put the bar in 19 laps, 5:07 land. 2:10 to go. Rose clear of Weissenberger, who has room on now. Melly has made his way back to 3rd. Letterick, Becker, Majorana, and Mueller. Rose down the straightaway, white and orange, a little bit of yellow in there, yellow wheels. That is your leader. Zach Rose looking to set TQ here with 4 heats to go. Rose and Weissenberger 1-2 now in order through the right-hand side. Good drive here by Josh Melly. He's up to 3rd. He's in that green and blue car. Good run working here for Josh. Here he comes down the line. Good lap there for Josh, 16.5. He would be 3rd overall with that time. 3rd in the heat and 3rd overall, so top 3 looking to go top 3. Ryan Hovis would then be 4th. 1:20 to go with 4 heats to go. Rose, Weissenberger, Melia, Letterick, Becker, Majorana, Mueller watching the switchback. Clear now. Just over a minute to go. Zach Rose has got the table set for a good run. Just needs to clean it up. Weissenberger hanging out in 2nd. Melia getting close now. It seems to be the battle for the 2 spots. CJ and Josh. CJ through that center triple, green and gray. Josh in the green and blue. Down the straightaway for Weissenberger. Good lap there, 16.4. Here comes Melia, 16.5. Advantage Weissenberger, only 7/10 though. The battle's for 2nd because Rose is gone. 35 seconds to go. 3 more laps for our leader. White and orange in the driver stand triple. Clears it easily. Down the short chute, into the center triple. Double, single for the aggressive line in the switchback. Around the right-hand side, over the back table. This will be 17 of 19 for Zach Rose, and 5:07 would be the time. 15 seconds plus the overtime to go. Rose is gone. Weissenberger's got to deal with Melia. Letterick's all alone in 4th, and clear of Majorana, Becker, Mueller battle at the back. Zach Rose looking to set time to beat. He's 1 lap away. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Nobody's finished yet. Leader on Mueller. He knows it when he gets there. Thanks to the room, Alex. Appreciate it. CJ Weissenberger done. Melia done. He'll take 2nd at the end. Majorana done. Becker done. Looking for Rose, Letterick, and Mueller. That's going to be time to beat for Zach Rose. 19:5:07. Letterick still live. Brian Letterick still live. The only car who is. That's a race. Long 18 for Brian. Good race. Rose 19:07 to the top. Melia Weissenberger will land 2-3 with 18:04 and 18:05. Letterick will go 7 overall with 2 heats to go. 4 heats to go, excuse me. I can do math. All right, now we got a real TQ to beat. All right, let's spread out, All right, so that's time to beat. Yeah, you get over by Jamie because Andy Krivitz isn't actually going to marshal. He's just there to fool me. Not falling for your tricks, Andy Krivitz. Let's roll out. Check him in and roll out. All right, now it's getting quick. We get Vasquez and Eric Krivitz and Matt Kasurik and Nathan Finn and Tyler Marge and Brian Yeager and Braden Houck and Todd Filter for one warm-up lap. Just one easy on the straightaway. Easy at the beginning of the straightaway. People will be parking there. It'll be Vasquez in front of Krivitz and Kasurik. They make a soda that tastes like an orange dreamsicle. It's amazing. Drivers ready? Marshals look pretty good. Call you by names. Victor, Eric, Maddie, Nathan, Tyler Marge, Brian Yeager, Braden Houck, Todd Filter. Race 34 underway. 35 should be lining up. 36 should be thinking about it. I'm sick of saying it. You're sick of hearing it. But time is of the essence. These guys are wasting no time. 2 laps in, advantage Eric Krivitz, but it is narrow to Vasquez, Marge, Finn, Kasurik, Filter, Yeager, Houck. Work together out there. Everybody in this heat is quick. I think Eric Krivitz and I made this. Watch the center triple landing. I think we both made that noise. I'm not sure. We play on. Eric's still on point. And he is Eric Krivitz in front of Todd Filter, Victor Vasquez, Tyler Marge, Brian Yeager, Matt Kasurik. That's only 5 seconds across 6 cars. Then Nathan Finn, Braden Houck, a little bit of work to do, lagging ever so slightly. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Eric Krivitz found traffic, but the next lap, he found a hot lap. New hot lap of the race, 15.5 for the green, yellow, and white. Down the straightaway and over the stripe now is your leader, Eric Krivitz. He's going to try to hold off Victor Vasquez in the orange, yellow, and black. Tyler Marge, Brian Yeager, Todd Filter, Matt Kasurik, Nathan Finn, Braden Houck. Just over 3 minutes to go in this one. Yeager and Marge battling for the 3 spot. Yeager going to take it this time over the line. Easy, work together. Wait, and go. And I believe you're good. You're good. Oh, it's you. Yeah, you're fine. 2:45 to go. I was like, who's driving that car? Eric Krivitz on point. Victor Vasquez starting to reel him in a little bit, at least according to the lap timer device. Todd Filter best of the rest in front of Yeager, Kasurik, Marge, Finn, and Houck. Everybody chasing. Straightaway, go low on the straightaway, go low, Marshall out there and clear. Shoot, we lost Victor. Watch it going into the center triple. Green, yellow, white off that center triple is your leader, and now Eric Krivitz is going to have some breathing room with 2:15 to go. Over the stripe and over the first double. Green, yellow, white is your leader, and it's going to be a pretty good lead. It's going to be like 8 seconds to Victor, who's going to have about 5 on Filter, Yeager, Marge, Kasurik, Finn, Houck work to do. 2 minutes left to do it. Leader all alone down the straightaway. When do you ever get this much clean track in front of you at the associated race? Eric Krivitz a chance to go quick. Victor Vasquez, Todd Filter, Tyler Marge, Brian Yeager, Matt Kasurik, Nathan Finn, Braden Houck make up that clump of cars behind him. Eric Krivitz all alone. Over the double and around the horn, up to the driver's stand on a 19.507. Now we're in TQ territory pace. Victor 9 seconds off of Eric and 9 seconds ahead of Filter, Jaeger, Marge, Kasurik, Finn. You can cover him with a blanket, and Hauk starting to get a little bit closer. 1:25 to go. Eric Krivitz driving away from this one. Well into TQ land. 19.506 and dropping. Victor going to try to hang on. Good run here for Vasquez, given the traffic. Orange, yellow, black in that center triple. That's your second place car of Victor Vasquez. Going pretty quick of his own. He's looking to go 5th overall. Good run working here for Victor. Filter, Jaeger, Kasurik, Finn, and Marge all covered by 5 seconds across those 5 cars in the middle. And Braden about 10 off the back. 55-0 on the clock. Eric Krivitz is gone. Clean landing off the center triple through the switchback on the right-hand side. He's going to catch the traffic one more time, so when you see him coming, please let him through. Eric Krivitz, another 15.5. It's down to 19.505 for EK. Eric looking to be the fastest Krivitz today. 30 to go. Victor Vasquez now picking up some pace. Victor down to an 18.03. He's flirting with a 19-lap run. Time's getting short. Got about 2, maybe 3 to go. Let's keep the train moving. Work together. Work together. Patience, patience, patience. Okay. Good job. Easy, easy. Time getting short. Watch it around the horn. Go, Victor. Go, 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 Victor. Go, 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 go. I'll tell you if and when you're done. Lift. Good job, good job. I'll tell you if and when you're done. Victor and Nathan are done. Keep going, Jaeger. Keep going, Jaeger. Eric Krivitz is done and at the top of the chart. Keep going, Filter. Finn, Marge, Kasurik, Hauk, all done. I'm looking for Filter and Jaeger are still live. Brian Jaeger in the blue and white. Todd Filter in the orange and white. 2 members of Team Trackside. A big thanks to both of them. They do a lot around here. Filter and Jaeger, good run. Going to come home 3-4 to Eric Krivitz at the top of the chart. 19.06 to the top for EK. Victor Vasquez going to be almost exactly 1 lap off of him. 18.06. Filter along 18. Jaeger along 18. Finn a fast 17 with Marge and Kasurik. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check out. Check them in, excuse me. Roll out to check in. I know how to use English words. English, I swear, is my first language. Whew, glad I never tried to learn a second one. 1 lap is what we have for Max Kramer, Donut, Trevor Michaelesco, the Extreme Adam Curry, Logan Polhammer, Nick Smirt, James Dolan, and Frank Krivitz. All right, deep breath. I'll call you by name. Max Kramer, Donut, Trevor, Curry, Logan, Nick Smirt, Dolan, FK, Frank Krivitz. Can we get back-to-back Krivitz wins? I don't know. We'll see. Race 35 underway, 36 lining up. 37 would be the A sort. Should be thinking about it. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. After that, we'll have a few heats of 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Cannot wait for that. Then we'll go into round 2. The race order, as Scotty mentioned in the drivers' meeting, will remain the same. So round 2 should be ready to go on the heels of round 1. Unlike a Saturday Fever, we will not have a break between rounds 1 and 2. We will go directly into round 2. We will not pass go or collect $200. We will resort by finishing position only, so it's not really resort. I will print out a new copy of the round. We'll start round 2 based on your finishing order from round 1, but in the same heat as round 1. We'll go right into round 2 as quickly as we can. 120 into race 35. Max Kramer narrowly in front of Donut, Michael Esco, Curry, Dolan, Smirt, Polhammer, Krivitz. It's only 10 seconds across 8 cars. Max Kramer out to a good start. The yellow, blue, a little bit of black TLR ride through the right-hand side. Will be coming up possibly on the back of Nick Smirt and Logan Polhammer here shortly. Leader on you, that's Max Kramer. Good classy driving by Logan. Lets the leader through, he'll fall in behind. Nick Smirt might see him soon. Donut up to the 2 spot. Matt McDonough in the teal, orange and white off that center triple up to second. FK lost a wheel. We will not get our Krivitz back-to-back I was hoping for. 2 down, 3 to go. Donut going to try to reel in Kramer. TLR versus Associated, the classic battle. 3 minutes to go. Kramer and Donut have broken away from straightaway. It's right in front of me, and it's right in the middle, and I couldn't speak fast enough, but I think everybody's okay. Great work there by the marshal. You good, bud? Okay, I couldn't tell if I caught your hand or not. 2:40 to go. Everybody check themselves. I think everybody's okay, and we play on. We will reset this time. Max Kramer should hang on to the lead, and he will, to Donut, Trevor Michael Esco, Nick Smirt, Adam Curry, James Dolan, Logan Polhammer. 2:20 to go. Max Kramer on a 19.508. So a good run coming off of Max and plenty of time to get up to that 19.06 Eric Krivitz just threw down. Not that way. Watch it, the last corner there over at Factory Team Point. Good feet there by the marshal. It's going to cost Max Kramer a little bit of breathing room. It's going to cost him the lead. Donut to the front. The teal, orange, and white going to lead us out. Clean trackside dirt in front of him. Big time over the center triple. That's our leader. White, orange, and teal down the straightaway. Over the stripe now, it's Matt McDonough with a 15.9. Donut getting to work now. It's 19.09 and dropping for Donut. Kramer back on a 19-lap run. Trevor starting to close in on a possible 19. Then Dolan, Smirt, Polhammer, Curry. 1:25 to go. Donut's got clean track to work with and a 2.5-second lead. Good anger lap by Max Kramer. Gets right back to work with his best lap of the race. Leaders over the center triple. In the order you see them, however, Kramer's going to have to pass Donut and drive away for the win. 15.8 for Donut. 15.6 for Max Kramer. It's getting heavy on the front end. 1 minute to go. Donut and Kramer going to go at it. Trevor just waiting for the mistake. Trevor Michael Esco around the horn up to the driver's stand. Looking racy from third spot. He's got hot lap of the race. He's going to need a little bit of luck now. 45 to go. Donut's holding Kramer 2.5 seconds away by time. He's pulling away now. White, orange, and teal's got to go around 3 more laps for our leaders if they do it right. And if they do, they'll be in top 5 territory. Donut and Kramer checked out for Michael Esco, who now has to deal with Dolan. Polhammer, Smirt, Curry, all at the back, 25 remaining. Donut over the stripe, 16.1. 16.0 for Kramer, which is faster, but not nearly enough to close the gap in time. Look out, Nick Smirt, when he gets. Thank you, sir. Great driving by Nick. He's always got his head on a swivel. 1.5 laps. Here comes Donut. White, orange, and teal. Let him through when he gets there, Logan. Last lap for our leaders. Donut and Kramer have 2.4. Time getting short. Dolan keep going. Watch that center triple. Watch that center triple. Great driving by Logan. Great check up there. I'll tell you, if you're done, you should be. Donut is done. Kramer is done. 3 seconds behind Donut. Logan is done. Curry done. Everybody done. Donut, Kramer going to go 3-4 overall. Donut with the win holds off Max Kramer by 2.5. Eric Krivitz still on top of the pile. Zach Rose 2. Donut 3. Kramer 4. Melia 5. Weissenberger 6. But there's 2 heats to go. Logan, that was a very well-driven race. Very well driven. Yeah, you did pretty good too, Donut. Yeah. No, you know, you don't put a sticker on there. I can make it anything I want. Yeah, no stickers. It's whatever car I would imagine it to be. Yeah. It's the benefits of being the sponsor. You get all the unstickered cars. Let's roll. Let's roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. I need another Marshall over here. Are we weighted to one side? Yeah, can I get you over here? I'm sorry. I should have stopped you whilst you were walking before I let you walk halfway across the track. I need somebody over here. You guys can Rochambeau for it. I don't care. One lap only. It'll be Colin Miles and Mike Champ, Matt Wilbert and Troy Weber, Ryder Hymanek and LW4, Brad Houck and Brad Taylor, the Brads. One more heat after this one. It's getting interesting. Drivers ready, thanks to my marshals. Call you by name. Colin Miles, Mike Champ, Matt Wilbert, Troy Weber, Ryder Hymanek, Larry Wright, Brad Houck, Brad Taylor. The penultimate heat, a 13.5 four-wheel drive on track. The A sort yet to come. Eric Krivitz on top of the pile, but it's going to get difficult to hold that spot now. There are some quick cars in here. First time around, the quickest one was Colin Miles. Watch it going into the center triple, clear now. He'll back it up. Good start here by Colin in the red, white, and blue over that front triple and down the short chute. Miles on point, Troy Weber off to a good start. Silver, yellow through that center triple up to second. Leader puts it on the wrong side of the pipe. No marshal needed, only lost a tenth of a second. Great start for Colin. Miles and Weber, Houck and Wright, Champ, Hymanek, Taylor and Wilbert. It is very close, 5 seconds across all 8 cars. Watch that first triple. Car's broken. Rough break there. 3:45 to go, new hot lap there for Colin Miles. Colin on point and putting down some pretty good pace. The red, white, and blue is screaming. Up to the driver's stand, 19.5 flat. Now we're going to start to talk about 20-lap runs. Miles on point, but Troy Weber just 7 tenths behind. Then Mike Champ, Brad Taylor, Hymanek, Houck, Wright. We lost Wilbert. A little bit of traffic there for Colin, or possibly a mistake. Troy Weber to the top. Your leader, the gray and yellow coming through the center triple, is Troy Weber out front on a TQ pace with 1 heat to go. Another good lap there by Weber. Miles within 1 second. Just a couple tenths to Taylor, tenths to Champ, tenths to Hymanek, then a gap to Houck and Wright. So the top 5 all with a shot. Weber, Miles, Champ, Hymanek, Taylor. 250, 250 on the clock. Your leader, the one, the only Troy Weber, working his way around the carnage over there at the horn. Over the front triple, down the short chute, and into the center triple. Oof. Driving through the smoke. Good lap here by Weber. Colin, though, a little bit quicker. Miles with enough pure lap time to take the lead back from Weber. And the fight is on. Weber and Miles tied 1.5 seconds in front of Ryder Hymanek. That's looking like the battle. 2:15 to go. Hymanek's going to give himself a little bit more work to do, but he's got a quick car. We're back to Miles Weber. New hot lap of the race. Colin Miles, 15.4. He's bringing it now. 2 minutes to go. Miles on point over the line. A 15.3. He can go faster. Inside the last 2 minutes, we're chasing the red, white, and blue into that center triple. Comes up short, cases it. The car's quick, but you're going to lose more than the 1.2 second lead there. Troy Weber back in play. 1:45 to go. Weber to the front. Troy Weber now 1 second in front of Colin Miles, and it's a 5 second gap to Hymanek, Champ, and Taylor, and they're all pretty much tied. Houck and Wright, too much to do. Minute and a half to go. Troy Weber back to the front at trackside. Weber down the straight and over the line. Decent lap there, 16.0. Colin Miles, though, 15.6. A minute 20 to go, and Miles is catching him again. Red, white, blue, and sliding everywhere, using all the track, applying maximum power. Miles over the line, 15.8. Excellent lines coming off of that car. Miles will take the lead that time around. Now Troy Weber's got the work to do, and 1 minute left to do it. Miles, 1 second to go to Weber. 5 seconds back to Hymanek, Champ, Taylor, and Hauk. Larry Wright, the fourth, picking it back up, getting back to the back of the pack here. 55 to go, though. Miles, 1.5 to the good of Weber. Down the short chute into the center triple. Clean landing for the red, white, and blue. A 15.9. He's on a 19.06. Now second quick time. Now top of the chart time. Miles looking to go 19.05. Weber on a 19.09. 19 lap run for Hymanek and fast 18s for Taylor, Champ, and Hauk. 30 to go. The red, white, and blue in the right-hand side is our leader. Down the straightaway, please give him some room. That is your leader, the red, white, and blue. Miles on point, a 15.5. 20 seconds to go. He's got about a lap and a half. Troy Weber going to keep him honest every step of the way, just 3 seconds behind, but Miles is vowing for TQ. He's got one more lap. Time is getting short. We're inside the last 10. Miles is definitely on his last lap. It'll be a 19-lap run. The only question is the time. And right now he's on pace. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Brad. We're watching the red, white, and blue down the straightaway. We've lost some time. It's still enough to win. It's still enough to go to the top for Colin Miles. Mike Champ is done. Larry Wright is done. Everybody else finishing up yet. Watching on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Weber done. Just looking for Hymanek. That's a race. Shut him down. Miles to the top. Weber to the 5. Hymanek to the 7. Champ to the 10. Taylor 12. Hauk 13. With one heat to go. So that'll be time to beat. Colin Miles, 19.05. Eric Krivitz, 19.06. Zach Rose, 19.07. Donut, 19.08. Hey, that's how I hold my radio, man. No. Marshals, I need some over here. I need them over here. I appreciate it, man. This is the ace sword after seeding. Race number 37. This one will be Kyle Goff and Ty Patnott, Brennan Schimmel and Doug LaRiviere. Andy Krivitz and Kyle Kasurk, Alan Horn and Jim Bronson. Squeaky clean. That's the cleanest dirt you'll ever see. Dirt's not even dirty. That's why they make lithium batteries. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. 1 lap of warm-up is what we are contractually agreeing to. One lap only. Bring him to the straightaway in the order of Kyle Goff, Ty Patnod, Brennan Schimmel, Doug LaRiviere, Andy Krivitz, Kyle Kasurk, Alan Horn, and Jim Bronson. You guys go everywhere together? Alan, Jim? Drivers ready? Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Kyle Goff, Ty Patnod, Brennan Schimmel, Doug LaRiviere, Andy Krivitz, Kyle Kasurek, Alan Horn, and Jim Bronson. Colin Miles, 19.05, going to be time to beat. These are some pretty quick cars. Every car in this heat capable of that. We're going to open up very fast. 15.2 for Goff and Patnod out of the gate. 15.4 for LaRiviere and Krivitz. It's like Goff going to put on the lid on lap 2. 14.940. Doug to the front. Doug, Ty, Brennan 2 laps in. It's only going to get closer. Work together back there. Good driving. Easy, easy. Three laps in. Doug going to be our leader. Doug in the all red over the stripe right now. In front by time to the factory white immediately in front of him. Those are our front two. Reverse order how you see them. Red in front of white by time off the center triple. Those are our top two though. Up to third, Andy Krivitz coming off the center triple now. Then Jim Bronson, Kyle Goff, Schimmel, Al Horn, Kyle Kasurek. 3.5 long minutes to go in this one. Doug LaRiviere and Ty Patnaud looking to go toe-to-toe. 1.5 seconds to split. Doug going to close in on the track, but Ty caught a little bit of traffic, so we'll see how that sorts out as time goes on. 3:20, lots of time to work with. Doug and Ty, Kyle Goff getting back after it now. Then Schimmel, Bronson, Krivitz, Horn, Kasurek. Long way to go in this one. Leaders up to the driver's stand, red in front of white, but Ty Patnaud just set a new hot lap in that factory white ride, a 14.8. 1.1 the split, LaRiviere to Patnaud over the stripe. 15.0 to 15.6. You can see Doug closing in on track. Top two down the short chute into the center triple. 2:45 to go. Brennan Schimmel locking down that 3 spot right now. Good run working here for Brennan. A 15.1 for Ty gives him a little bit of breathing room. You can see him pulling away just ever so slightly from the all red of Doug. New hot lap of the race, Kyle Goff from 4th. Kyle off the center triple, that green, yellow, and white. He's 4th, only 6 seconds out of the lead with 2:20 to go. Schimmel and Goff both lapping quicker than the leaders that time around, so this could get interesting. LaRiviere on point, 0.8 quicker than Ty Patnaud. The white down the back straightaway. That's your second place car. There goes Patnaud over the double. 15.4. Good lap for Ty. Doug matches a 15.4 of his own. The all red over the driver's stand triple. Schimmel gave up some time. That's going to let Goff and Krivitz close in. 2 minutes to go. 15.1 for Ty. 15.0 for Doug. He answers. All red driver stand triple. Associated V X-ray through the center section. It's advantage Associated right now. Little gap building to Schimmel, Goff, Krivitz, Bronson, Horn, Kasurek. Doug and Ty going to fight it out for the TQ. Advantage to the red. Behind the white off the center triple. 1.5 to go. The split's 0.8. Looks like a good lap working here for Patnaud. Ty going quick now. 15.2 to a 15.5 for Doug. It's down to 0.6 of a second. You can see Ty pulling out some real estate. He's going to give it all back now. Doug to the point and track position. That is excellent sportsmanship. Classy driving by Ty Patnaud there. Excellent stuff. Good job, guys. And we will reset. 1 minute to go. Doug LaRiviere on point on a 20 and a 10. Ty on a 20. Brennan Schimmel on a 20-lap run. Goff could get a fast 19. Horn, Bronson, Krivitz on long 19s. And Kyle Kasurek on an 18-lap run. 45 to go. LaRiviere looking to take round one here. All red, white wheels down the short chute into the center triple, looking to go 20 laps and grab round one of the 2021 Associated Off-Road Championships, our largest class of the weekend here. 13.5. He's going to hold off Ty Patnaud. He's got 2.3 on him right now. Only a half a second off the back of Ty is Brennan Schimmel, picking up more speed as we get to a close. 20 seconds to go. Brennan finding pace. Kyle Goff is still there. About 2 laps to go for our leaders. Looked like a little bobble there by Brendan. Doug and Tyler should be home free. Doug's got to keep it clean. 1 more lap. This is 19. They're going to go 20. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. It's 2.3 by time, but they can see the split on track. Schimmel done. Keep going, Bronson. Krivitz done. Keep going, Horn. Goff done. Kasurek done. Looking for Doug and Tyler. Jim and Allen. Here comes your TQ. Doug LaRiviere gets it done. Beats out Ty Patnaud, who will come home too. Brennan Schimmel will get the 3. Bronson, Horn still live. That's a heat. LaRiviere take the 1. Ty take the 2. Schimmel take the 3. Miles 4. Eric Krivitz 5. That'll leave Kyle Goff 6. Zach Rose 7. Donut 8. Jim Bronson 9. And Troy Weber, the top 10 finisher in 13.5 first time through. I'm going to take a very quick breather for 1 heat. Riley, can you do me a huge favor and run in the next heat, please? Not your fault, my fault. That actually works out great. Riley Becker, you've been upgraded with 2 Ds for a double dose. All right, it's modified buggy, so go ahead and take 2 warm-up laps, and I'm going to get you Bucky.
Will Scotty Ernst be joining us for this one? Is Scotty going to make it? Looks like we've got a car on the track. Scotty's making his way up onto the stand now. Scotty, you can take a lap or 2 if you like. Do you need to check you in? Just 1 for Scotty Ernst. Okay. Mac Vanderbeek, you are going to start at the back. Okay. The order will be Jason, then Colin, Otis, Ben, Scotty, Ryan, and Josh. On your name. Jason, Colin, Otis, Ben, Scotty, Ryan, Josh, and Mac. This is the first heat of modified buggy, first heat of 5. Race number 38 out of 42. So if you're in 39, you should be in line. If you're in 40, you should be thinking about it. First lap's coming in 17.2 from Jason Rona, 16.5 to back it up. 16 flat out of Colin Miles on lap number 2. Mac Vanderbeek, a 16.8 on lap number 1. Backing it up with a 15.968, the fastest of the race so far. With 2 laps in, Mac Vanderbeek out on top. Colin Miles in the 2 spot. Jason Rona in the 3. Josh Honstein in the 4 now. So we've got a 19.512 pace out of Colin Miles, the fastest car on the track, with a 15.914 on lap number 5, his last one. Jason Rona in that 2 spot with an 18.507. 18.511 for Josh Honstein. My bad. Mac Vanderbeek an 18 and a 5.15, 17.5 flat for Otis Christian. Scotty Ernst a 17.5 flat. Ben Humphrey a 15.503. Ryan Thierfielder 13 in 5:04. We got 3 minutes to go, 2 minutes down, and 3 to go in this first heat of modified buggy at the Team Associated Off-Road Championships. 2:45 on the clock. Colin Miles leading us out with an 18 in a 5:03. Jason Rona in that 2 spot right now, 18.507 for him. Colin now moving up into the 3, 18.508. Josh is on an 18.512. Watch after that driver stand triple. Scotty Ernst in the 4 right now with an 18.515. Otis a 17.505. Ben a 16.510. Ryan with a 14.501. We've got 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 to go. At the moment, Jason out on top with an 18.509. Colin not too far behind with an 18.515. Fastest car on the track, Colin Miles out of the 2 spot with a 15.914 on lap number 5. Scotty Ernst right now in the 3 with an 18.516. I'm sorry, now Mac Vanderbeek in the 3, 18.509 in the 2. So it's Jason, Mac, Colin. Ooh, watch the straightaway, go high. All clear. 1:30 to go. Jason, a 5:07. Mac Vanderbeek, a 5:05 now, moving to the top with a 15.705 on that last lap. So it's Mac Vanderbeek out front, Jason Rona in that 2 spot, Colin Miles in the 3 with an 18.512. Scotty Ernst holding on to the 4 spot, 18.517. Otis is on a 17.01. We've got 1 minute to go, and Otis is floating that 18 lap line. Scotty Ernst now dropping to a 17.5 flat, still keeping the number 4 spot. Mac Vanderbeek an 18.508. Rona moves to the top with an 18.505 now, 18.508 as he drops back to the 2 spot. So Mac and Jason fighting it out for that top spot here in heat number 1. Colin Miles in the 3, Otis in the 4, Scotty in the 5, Josh, Ryan, and Ben is the order. We've got 25 seconds left to go in this one. Just about 10 seconds left to go. Vanderbeek on a 5:04, Rona on a 5:07, 5:12 for Colin Miles, and a 17.501 for Otis in the 4 spot. Scotty's in the 5 with a 17.503. That's the end of the regular time. Drivers keep going. No one has finished yet. No one's finished. Bumping up his pace with that last lap. Vanderbeek moving to an 18.503. Rona's done with an 18.06. Otis is done 17.501. Colin is done 18.513. Everybody is done, just waiting on Ben, and that's the race. Mac Vanderbeek going to take that one, 18 and a 5:02.
Hold the cars a quick moment. Almost. Marshals to position. Track is open for 2 laps of warm-up. 2 laps. We'll go 2 for mod. Seems appropriate. It's a thing I've been trying. I like it. This one will be Nate Sutherland, Owen Vanderbeek, Greg Tenney's, Larry Wright the 4th, KOB, Craig O'Brien, Troy Weber, the Extreme, Adam Curry, and Riley Becker. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Bring him in this time by. No more laps. Easy coming onto the straightaway. People will be parking here. Nate Sutherland going to take the safe way out. It'll be notorious Nate Sutherland and Owen Vanderbeek, Greg Tenney's and Larry Wright, KOB and Troy Weber, Extreme Curry and Riley Becker. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Call you by name. Nate, Owen, Greg, Larry, KOB, Troy Weber, Adam Curry, Riley Becker. Watch it going into the center triple. And it's clear. Work together out there, work together. There are some very fast cars yet to qualify. You are racing against them. 39 on track, 40 should be lined up, 41 should start thinking about it, 42 is the A-Sort of Mod. Watch it, the final corner over at Factory Team Point there. Bumbling, stumbling, and tumbling, they say. Work it out, easy, easy, discretion, the better part of valor. All that mucking about, Troy Weber to the front. Settle in, settle in, settle in. Gonna get lap 3 this time by Cowboy Troy. Weber on point. Yellow, silver, and fast down the short chute into the center triple. Going big time and sticking it. T. Weber on point. The Extreme Adam Curry gonna try to close in from that second spot. Curry going quick over the stripe. Only 6/10 behind Weber by time. Then Riley Becker up to the third spot. Looks like both of our top 2 cars finding some traffic this lap. Work together. Easy there, easy. Whew. Some close calls that lap. Straightaway, go low on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, go low, go low, go low, and it's clear. Last corner, go wide at Factory Team Point, wide at the point, and it's clear. Scotty, you do not have to go to the gym this week. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. I think we're settling out now. Either way, Troy Weber's in front of Adam Curry, Greg Tenney's, Riley Becker, Larry Wright, Owen Vanderbeek. KOB, Nate Sutherland moving up a couple spots that lap. Long way to go, 2:55 remaining. Troy Weber on point. Greg Tenney's now closing in. The purple, blue, and white down the straightaway. Hot lap of the race with a 15.4, a 15.7 there puts Greg on top of the chart. Tenney's to the front. Turned in a little early in the driver's stand triple. No Marshall needed. Weber a 16.2, his best lap. Weber and Tenney's virtually tied, 2 seconds in front of Curry, who's got 2 on Becker, who's got 2 on Sutherland, and Vanderbeek tied with him. Then a gap to KOB, Larry Wright, a lot to do. We're going to drop Sutherland from that lead battle for now. 2:15 to go. Weber, Tenney's shaping up. Here comes Greg over the line. 15.7, good lap for Greg, and the timing couldn't be better. Purple, blue, and white out front, 2/10 to Troy Weber. Tenney's 2/10 to Weber, then a 5-second gap to Curry, Becker, Vanderbeek, clear of Sutherland, O'Brien, and Wright. 1:55 to go, a 15.6 for Greg. He's going to keep the pressure on. Starting to feel the flow now. Tenney's on point, pulled out 2 on Weber. Tenney's to Weber. Adam Curry, best of the rest. Becker, Vanderbeek, Sutherland, O'Brien, and Wright. 1:35 to go and 3 more heats of mod. Watching the short chute and the front triple. And that's all cleared out. Oh, that car doesn't look right. 1:20 to go. 1:20. 16.2 for Greg, 16.5 for Troy. It's a 3-second gap. Tenney's to Weber. Purple, blue, and white over the stripe, 15.7. It's on a 19-lap run here in race 39 to be best run of the round so far. 1 minute to go. Troy Weber, 3 seconds to make up to catch Tenney's. Here goes Troy over the front triple. Big slide, hangs on into the center. Comes up short, announcer's curse, go wide in the center triple. We'll leave Troy alone for the moment. Greg Tenney's gonna lead us out over that center triple. 40 seconds to go. Trying to hang on to a 19-lap run. Good start here for Greg. Over the stripe, 15.7, that'll do the job. Tenney's, Weber, Vanderbeek, Sutherland up to fourth, Becker, O'Brien, Curry, and Wright. Good recovery here for Nate. Nate Sutherland, that black, green, and white car down the short chute into the center triple. All the way back up to third or fourth here. 15 seconds to go. Had a rough start, recovering nicely. Inside the last 10, though, it's all Greg Tenney's. Around factory team point, into the back table, down the straightaway. He's going to go one more time. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Nate Sutherland done. Larry Wright done. Troy Weber done. Craig O'Brien done. Greg Tenney's, Owen Vanderbeek looking for Riley. That's a race. Greg Tenney's to the top of the chart. It ended up at 19.509. Pace kept coming down. Good run for Tenney's. Weber 18.02. Vanderbeek 18.11. Nate Sutherland best of the rest. Riley Becker, KOB, Larry Wright, Adam Curry. Everybody who was in race 1 in round 1 needs to pretend that they are in race 43. We will go straight from round 1 into round 2. Try to leave just the tiniest bit of practice at the end of the day, but that will be on the discretion of Jamie Tenney's, you know him, and us getting done in some reasonable amount of time. So we'll keep the program moving today. We'll truck right on into the second round. Race 1, Race 1 should pretend they're race 43. No with the no. We'll get the track clean. Marshals. And we'll get ready here for race 40. All right, marshals use caution exiting. Let's go for 2 laps of warm-up. 2 laps of warm-up for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. The middle sort based on seating. The top sort in my heart. Rindernick, Blazik, Staub, Bronson, Horn, Peters, Ciccarello. 2 warm-up laps, 2, so you can continue driving. The straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up on the straightaway. Use some caution. People will be parking there, and the order should be Rindernick in front of Blazik and Staub, Bronson in front of Horn and Peters, and Ciccarello riding shotgun. Marshals look good. Marshals ready. Ready means standing. I'll call you by name. Tom Rindernick, Casey Blazik, Drayton Staub, Jim Bronson, Alan Horn, Rich Peters, and Paul Ciccarello. Pro start by Chicky. That's how I do it. Race 40 on track. 41 should be lined up. 42, the A-Sort of mod should start thinking about it. And race number 1 should act like they are 43. First lap going to go to Drayton Staub with a 15.7. Drayton and Chicky quick first time around. Greg Tenney's 19.509 going to be time to beat. Drayton opening up with a 20-lap pace. Paul a fast 19. Horn, Bronson right there with Chicky. Straightaway go wide. That was our leader. We'll mix it up a little bit. Lots of time to figure it out, though. Paul Ciccarello to the top of the chart. It's white, it's yellow, it's fast. It's over the driver's stand triple and down the short chute. Chicky on point. Rindernick getting to work now. Tom Rindernick in the red and white down the short chute into that center triple. Up to the second spot in front of Alan Horn, Richard Peters, Jim Bronson, Drayton Staub, Casey Blazik. But it is 3.5 seconds across 7 cars. Do the math. It is a close race. Rindernick back to the front. Straightaway go low, straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Go low, go low, go low. Go low, Marshall out there, and now clear. 3.5 remaining. Rindernick in front of Horn, Ciccarello, Peters, Bronson, Blazik, Staub. Only 9 seconds front to back. Tom Rindernick leading us out. A red and white, little black trim down the back straightaway. 15.4 that time around. Going to put him back on a 20-lap run. Rinderknecht going to try to be the first 20-lap two-wheel mod in round one. Clean over the center triple. Little whip. Good landing there for Tom Rinderknecht. He's got 2 seconds on Alan Horn. Al Horn into the center triple. Yellow, orange, and blue ride. He's clear of Paul Chicky by 1.9, and then it gets real close. Paul, Casey, Rich Peters, Jim Bronson are all covered by about a second and a half for that third spot. Drayden Staub trying to get to work now, watching that double, clear. Rinderknecht on point. Tom into that center triple, into that switchback, up to the table, and down to the line. 20 and a 5.13 and improving. Rinderknecht quick. Al Horn going to try to keep pace with him. He's just 3 behind. He's got 3 on the Blazek, Bronson, Ciccarello, Peters battle. 2:10 to go. Casey Blazek making some noise. Casey in the short chute going to line up the center triple now. Clean landing for the gold, blue, and white. Casey sitting third right now with 2 minutes to go. Chasing TLR friend Tom Rinderknecht. Tom down the straight over the line. 15.6. It's down to a 20 and a 12. Tom setting the bar. He's got a minute 45 to close it out. Al Horn looking to go 19.03 and getting better. Al trying to go 20. Blazek leads up the middle 19-lap crowd with Bronson and Ciccarello, maybe Peters. New hot lap of the race, Tom Rinderknecht 15.261. Not just consistent, but also fast. Rinderknecht trying to settle this one early. 1:20 to go. Now it's 5 seconds on Alan Horn for Tom Rinderknecht. Rinderknecht 5 clear of Horn, who's got 5 on the Blazek, Bronson, Ciccarello, and Peters battle. 1:10 to go. Oof, save that one. Cut it a little bit tight on the last jump. Hangs on, no marshal needed for Rinderknecht. He only gave up about 0.4 of a second. 55 to go. Tom on point. Clear Al Horn, who's got breathing room on the Blazek, Bronson, Chicky, Peters battle in the middle. It was Rich Peters and Paul Ciccarello down the back straightaway. They're sitting 5th, 6th right now. Bronson, Blazek looking to battle for that third spot. 30 to go. Watch it coming on us. Watching the center triple. And clear. Oof, good job, guys. Rinderknecht all alone on the track and by time. 20 to go. Tom should get 2 more laps from this point. Your leader over the stripe. First double. 15.5 up to the driver's stand. He's looking to go 20 and a 12. Good job by everybody there. Rinderknecht clear a Horn, clear a Blazek, has room on Bronson, Chicky, Peters, time running short. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Rinderknecht has a 20 locked up, the only question the time. Peters done, Horn and Blazek done, Chicky done, Rinderknecht done, should be done this time around. Bronson still alive. Jim Bronson gonna get a 19-lap run. Good job, Jim. Shut him down, Rinderknecht to the top. 20 and a 12. Horn will be second quick, 19.05. Blazek 19.08. That is good for third quick. That'll leave Greg Tenney's 4, Bronson 5, Ciccarello 6, Weber 7, Peters 8 with 2 heats to go. Marshals. All right, the track is open for 2 laps. 2 laps of warm-up for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. time to beat Tom Rendernick, 20 in a 5:12. This heat will be Scherer and Wick, Vanderbeek, Dallaire, Tollard, Witt, and Passione. Straightaway should be closed now. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Park them on the straightaway and do so in an orderly fashion. Easy there. Scherer in front of Wick and Vanderbeek, Dallaire, Tollard, Tyler, Witt, and Dominic. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Brad Scherer, Austin Wick, Alex Vanderbeek, Ethan Dallaire, Cole Tollard, Tyler Witt, and Dominic. The B Sorta two-wheel mod, A on deck. Race 1 from round 1 should be ready after that race. Watch on the straightaway, beginning of the straightaway, right in the middle. It's right in the middle in the beginning, and we're clear now. Good job marshaling while you're driving. You guys are great. 41 underway. Brad Scherer, good lap 2. He's all alone over there. Everybody else clumped up here in this group. By time, it's going to be Tyler Witt in front of Cole Tollard and Brad Scherer, Ethan Dallaire, Dominic, Alex, and Austin. But we've only got 2 laps in, a long way to go in this one. Nice save there for Cole, up on 2 wheels. Hung on to 2 wheels and second place. Tyler Witt on point. Cole Tollard going to slot in 2. Scherer, Ethan Dallaire, Dominic battling for the 3-4-5. 1 minute in, Tyler Witt going to lead us out. Blue, silver, a little orange. Good looking ride down the straightaway and over the stripe. Give up a little bit of time there in the lead to Cole Tollard. Here comes Cole into the center triple. Pink, yellow, white, clean landing for Cole Tollard. Around factory team point. Sticks the table down the straight and over the stripe. 15-0, new hot lap of the race for Cole Tollard. That'll take him to the top of this chart, but still just a tick short of Tom Rendernick and plenty of time to close in. 3.5 remaining. Tollard 0.8 better than Brad Scherer, who's got a second on Tyler Witt. Then a little gap to Vanderbeek, Passione, Dallaire, and Austin Wick. 3:15 to go. Cole Tollard, little whip over that front triple and down the chute into the center triple. Sticks it as well. Clean lines, but a little too tight there for the Associated. Landed back on the wheels over at factory team point. No marshal needed. He'll give up a few tenths. Scherer and Witt going to try to close in some more. Tollard, Scherer, Witt, Vanderbeek now in the lead train and separated from Wick, Passione, and Dallaire. 2:50, 2:50 on the clock. Cole Tollard on point, 15-2. Around the horn and up to the driver's stand triple. Sticks the landing with a whip and a slide. Down the short chute. Good lines coming off of Tollard today. 2:35 to go. He's on a 20 and a 12. Pretty much tied with Rendernick's time and a half a heat to go quicker. 20 and a 12 and holding for Tollard. Scherer, Witt, and Vanderbeek all on fast 19s. Dominic and Austin and Ethan on 18s. Work to do. 2:20 left to do it. Cole on point. Tyler 2 seconds back from Brad trying to close in. It's 4 seconds from Tollard through Scherer to Witt. Like Brad took a quick flip in front of the driver's stand. It's going to tighten up there for the 2-3, but Cole's running a clean one. Pink, yellow, white down the straightaway. On point and trying to pull away now. 3 seconds and growing for Cole Tollard. Going to be the lead. 2 minutes left to hang on, and we are now in TQ territory. 20 and a 5:11 and dropping for Tollard through the switchback around factory team point. Sticks the table. Watch it coming out of the straightaway. Over the stripe, a 15-3:31. Good lap there for Cole Tollard. Tyler's pulling away with that second spot now. Good run working here for Tyler Witt. He's now got second place and a little bit of breathing room on Scherer, Vanderbeek, Wick, Passione, and Dallaire with a minute and a half to go. Here comes Tyler into that back table and straightaway now. Tyler up to second in the heat, third overall with 1 heat to go. He's got 4.5 on Vanderbeek, Scherer, battling tenths of a second between Alex and Brad. Very little separation between Austin and Dominic and Ethan. A little gap to the back of the field. Tollard's going to have to get back on his wheels. It's a race now. Tollard and Witt a half a second apart, just over a minute to go. It's Cole and Tyler. Cole down the short chute into the center triple. 2 cars back in that train to Tyler Witt. That's going to be our battle for the lead. And now we've fallen off of Tom Rendernick's time, but just slightly. 55 to go. Cole and Tyler 1 second apart and 5 to the good of Alex, Brad, Dominic, Austin, and Ethan. Your leader through the switchback into the back table. Go wide here at the last jump. Good save, good marshal work. Watching it coming on the straightaway. Whew. And we hang on. That's going to give Cole Tollard a little bit of breathing room with 35 seconds to go. Tollard off that center triple. Got about 3.5 laps. That's how quick they are in the last 30 seconds. Cole over the stripe for 17 of what should be 20. Tollard still on a second quick time. Tyler Witt still on a 3. Tom Rindernick's time still best of the bunch. Other side, please. Thank you. 15 seconds to go. Cole's going to go around for 2 more laps. There he is over the stripe with a 15-1. Tollard finishing strong in this one. He's got 7 on Tyler, who's got a half a second on Shearer, who's got 2 on Vanderbeek. The battle's in the middle. Cole Tollard is gone. Tyler Witt going to have to defend from Brad and Alex for the 2. Austin Wick is done. Keep going, Cole. It's going to be a 20-lap run for Cole. Brad is done at 19:05. Might be second. Keep going, Dominic. Alex Vanderbeek done. Looking for Witt, Tollard, Passione. Tyler's done. Looking for Cole, Dominic. Cole and Dominic now. Here comes Tollard. 20 and a 12. Dominic still live in the green and blue. Nice line on that last corner for Dominic. That's a race. Cole Tollard going to go second quick. 20 and a 12.8. Rinderknecht will beat him out by 7/10. So Rinderknecht will hang on 7/10 to Tollard by time. Horn is going to sit third. Then Shearer, Tyler Witt, Alex Vanderbeek 4, 5, 6. Blazik, Tenney 7, 8 with 1 heat to go. Remember, race 1 for round 2 should be ready to go at the conclusion of this. There will be very little time between race 42 and race 1. Just pretend they're back to back. Gather around, boys and girls, ladies and gents, kids of all ages. I'm going to tell you a story about Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavalieri, Mason Newbert, and Charlie Majorana that you might appreciate. Marshall spread out. 20 and a 5:12 is the time to beat. Rinderknecht bringing it in round 1, setting the bar. 7 guys with a shot at knocking it down. Going to get the dirt nice and clean, which is not an oxymoron somehow. You'll note the time is approximately 2:30. You'll remember we started about 9:15. That should give you an estimation as to the time for rounds today. Let's go ahead and warm them up. Take 2 warm-up laps. You guys are so good, I shouldn't give you any, but you get 2. That's how this works. And we'll get ready to go with Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux. Watch it going into the final jump. I think it'll clear up in time, and it will. The order will be Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavalieri, Mason Newbert, and Charlie Majorana. The straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. It'll be Aiden, Dustin, Spencer, Chase, Ryan, Mason, and Charlie. $20 and a 12. 2 guys sitting there. Go get them. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Call you by name. Aiden, Dustin, Spencer, Chase, Ryan, Mason, and Charlie. Aiden Horn, a sparkling run in seeding round yesterday. Aiden Horn going to lead us out here in the orange and blue down the straightaway. Right behind him, you know him, that's Dustin Evans. Behind him, that's Spencer Rivkin in the purple and blue. Then we got Chase Lemieux, some of you might not know, in the red and white. Ryan Cavalieri needs no introduction in the red and yellow. 1 lap in, Mason Newbert, quickest for watching on the straightaway, go wide on the straightaway. Mason Newbert went in lap 1, but it's a long battle. Second time around, it's going to be Spencer Rivkin. 2 laps in, the purple and blue to the front. Narrowly from Cavalieri, Lemieux, Newbert, Horn, Majorana, Evans. 3 seconds across 7 cars seems about right for drivers of this caliber. Rivkin, Cavalieri to the front now. Watch it going into the center triple. Keep it tight into the center triple. Good job, guys. That's how it's done. Your leader over the stripe, over the first double. Spencer Rivkin, a 15.4. Going to give him a 20 and a 5.07 pace. We're going quick to the expectation of everyone. Clean landing off the center triple for Rivkin. Clean lines, last jump, sticks the table down the straightaway. That is a 15-3 with the world champion Spencer Rivkin. He's got 9/10 on Chase Lemieux up to the second spot. Chase over that driver stand triple, comes up short, hangs on, down the short chute. Red and white, quick off the center triple. That's your second place car. That's Chase Lemieux. Rivkin parks it. Now we got a race. 3:20 to go. Rivkin will slide to the 3. Great laps there. Going to get put Lemieux 1. Now Rivkin will slot in 2. Cav 3. Newbert 4. Evans, Majorana, Horn. It's 4 seconds across 7 cars. Right now Chase Lemieux at the front of the train. Rivkin now back within 1/10 of a second. The battle is on. Rivkin versus Lemieux. New hot lap of the race for Spencer Rivkin. That's how you do it. Digging deep. 3 minutes to go. New hot lap of the event for Rivkin. He's going to back it up with a 15-3. Lemieux 15-5. Advantage Rivkin. 1/10 of a second. Spencer to Chase. And he's got 1 second on Mason, Cavalieri, Evans, Majorana, Horn. It's 5 seconds across 7 cars. We got 2:35 to go. Rivkin in control, but narrowly. Lemieux chasing him every step of the way. It's less than 2/10 of a second. Rivkin off that front triple down the short chute. Clean lines for him. And the red and white car right behind. That is Chase Lemieux. Chase running a nice clean lap here in the red and white. Rivkin over the stripe, 15-4. Lemieux, 15-3. It's back to 1/10 of a second. 2:15 to go. Rivkin and Lemieux trading tenths of a second on point. 9/10 better than Newbert, Cavalieri, and Evans. Horn and Majorana rounds out 7 of the finest in the world. It's Rivkin on point, 15-3 to Lemieux, 15-6. That qualifies as breathing room for him. 2 minutes to go. Rivkin out front, 20-10. Lemieux looking to go 20-11. Rindernick's time is looking very good right now. 1:50 to go. Spencer on point over that first double. Around the horn and up to the driver's stand triple. A 15-3 for Spencer, a 15-4 for Chase. Mason Newbert, a 15-2. Mason starting to feel the flow now. Mason off that center triple. The white and teal, good-looking car. He's sitting 3rd overall, just 1 second off of Rivkin and Lemieux. Minute and a half to go. We're going to do the deciding now. Rivkin clean landing off the center triple. The same for Lemieux. Down the back straightaway, purple and blue over the stripes. Still our leader, 15-5. Lemieux matches with a 15-5 of his own. Here comes Newbert, 15-7. He's only 1.5 out of it. And he's got 2 seconds on Cavalieri, Evans, Horn, and Majorana. 1 minute to decide the first round for two-wheel mod. Rivkin over the stripe with a 15-3. Lemieux matches a 15-3 of his own. They're on either side of Majorana. Down the short chute here and into the center triple. Spencer a little bit squirrely, but he hangs on. Chase looks planted, but Rivkin continues to hold him at bay. They're going to get 4 more laps from this point, it looks like. Should be about 4 more for the leaders. Newbert chipping away. Newbert getting closer. 40 to go. Mason around the horn up to the driver's stand, that white and teal car. Plenty of speed in that car. We are still chasing Spencer Rivkin, 15-3. He's holding them all off. A 15-1 for Lemieux. It's on now. Charlie, I might need some room. Thanks, buddy. We got 2.5 to go. Rivkin and Lemieux around factory team point into the back table, down the straightaway. It's advantage Rivkin, 15-6, but for how long? Lemieux, 15-5. 2 laps in 4/10 of a second. It's Rivkin v. Lemieux. Off that center triple, don't forget Newbert, and if you mess up, Cavalieri's there. We're going to get a lap from this point. Leaders over the stripe one more time. 15-2 for Rivkin. He's finding it at the end. Lemieux tenths behind, but it might be a lot. Watching the sweeper keep it very low. Watching the sweeper in the first double. Looks like Rivkin's gonna do it. Spencer over the line. 20:09, that should do the job. Lemieux 20-10, that's second quick. I'm looking for Newbert, Cavalieri, Majorana. Everybody else is done. Your TQ for round 1 gonna be the world champion, Spencer Rivkin. Chase Lemieux will take the 2, Rindernick 3, Cole Tollard 4, Mason Newbert 5, Ryan Cavalieri 6, Dustin Evans 7, Alan Horn 8, Brad Shearer 9, and Tyler Witt 10. Woo! That is some racing. I'm going to set up round 2. We're going to go right away. All right, heat 1 looks like they're about ready on time. I'm getting ready to hit print. Here comes round 2 off the printer. It'll be the same as round 1. We'll just start you in your finishing orders. So I'm going to print 2 copies, team trackside, somebody man the printer. 2 copies coming off, 1 for the board, 1 for me. 3 copies coming off the printer, 1 for the board, 1 for Jamie, 1 for me. I hit print 3 times. Hopefully we'll get 3 reports. All right, looks like race 42 hung out. Appreciate you guys. Race 1, I see you. We're good. Let's check them in. Just gotta take 1 warm-up lap and check them in. Stock short course. It's round 2 already. It's 2:30 and it's round 2. That's all I could ask for. Everybody's doing great. Let's keep the program moving. 1 warm-up lap and we'll be ready for SE and Kevin Doonan, Chris Aaron and Sean Roth, Michelle Letarte and Dave Michaelesco. See, I get tired. I fall into old habits. It'll be Ernst, Doonan, Chris Aaron, Sean Roth, Michelle, and Dave. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? I'll call you by name. Scotty Ernst, Kevin Doonan, Chris Aaron, Sean Roth, Michelle Letarte, and Dave Michaelesco. Hey, it's round 2 already. Round 1 was pretty good. Let's see if we can do it again. We are rolling stock short course. 4 heats deep. New heats have been printed. They should be available online. Team Trackside is posting them currently while we speak. Round 2, you will be in the same race as round 1, but you will go off in finishing order from said round 1. Scotty Ernst doing the deed in the yellow and red. Gonna line up the center triple, double single through. Good start here for Scotty. Kevin Doonan hanging on to that second spot. Doonan purple with the yellow wheels now off the back table. I think he's got some new tires on that ride. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Ernst and Doonan, Michelle Letarte up to third in front of Dave Michaelesco and Chris Aaron, Sean Roth. 17-8 new hot lap for Scotty. Yellow-red down the chute. Gonna be your leader. Doonan hanging on to that second spot. He's 3 seconds in front of Michelle. Michelle got to fight off Chris and Dave, though. The battle's in the midfield. Michelle, Chris, Dave, just a couple seconds apart. .320 to go. Scotty Ernst in front of Kevin Doonan and Chris Aaron. No battles up front. The battle's between Dave, Michelle, and Sean for the 4. Watch a middle triple. It's clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Like so many races, this is the Scotty Ernst show. Scotty missed out on the seeding round. Gonna take it out on these nice folks. 17.506 and dropping for Scotty. Doonan on a fast 15, which is solid. Chris Aaron on a 14.05, Michelle on a 14-lap run, Dave on a 13, and so is Sean Roth. 2:35 to go. About half a race left. Scotty's a lap clear of Doonan, Chris Aaron, Michelle Letarte. Race 2 should be ready to go. Looks like they are. Race 2 is going to be LW3 and Mike Mazer, Rob Heisey and Clinton Bush, Preston D. Simone and John Orlando, and Bill Collins. Race 3 can start getting ready right behind him. That's Hovis and Humphrey, Bucky and Pfeiffer, Noble, Leo, Swanson, and Champ. Three minutes in, leaves 2 minutes remaining. New hot lap of the race by Scotty Ernst, 17.339, and feeling fine. Scotty on a 17.03. Kevin Doonan leads up everybody else. 15:02. Good run working here for Doonan. Do not let Scotty's run deceive you. Doonan putting down a good one here. 15:02 is solid. Kevin in that purple truck with the yellow wheels around the horn up to the driver's stand triple. Going door to door with Chris Aaron. Good racing there. 1:20 to go. Quick roll there for Ernst. No marshal needed. Scotty looking to go 17:03. The tough part about this is he's got to go before everyone else. They can all take a shot at his time. 17:04 with 1 minute to go. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway. You can probably hear it. It's clear now. .40 seconds to go. 40 to go. 17:05 for Scotty. Doonan still locking down a good 15-lap run. 14s for Michelle and Chris and Dave. And Sean on a 14 now. Sean Roth recovering here as the race goes on. Rough start, but he's picking it up. .15 to go. One more lap for the yellow and red. Scotty going to get a 17-lap run. The only question, the time. I didn't see nothing. I'll check the lap time. I'm sure it's fine. Keep going, Sean Roth. You're going to get one more. Sean going to get a 14-lap run. Here comes Scotty. Yeah, that seems okay. Chris Aaron done. Scotty Ernst done. Kevin Doonan done. Michelle Letarte done. Looking for Dave and Sean. Dave and Sean still racing. Dave and Sean still racing. Gonna get Sean there just a second. That's a race. Shut him down. Scotty Ernst 17:507. Kevin Doonan 15:509. Chris Aaron 14:06. Michelle 14:07. That was close at the end. Dave Michaelesco and Sean Roth. Marshals. I see it. Yeah, that's the best we're going to do. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Hey Kyle, can you do me a favor? Come give me a hand for a couple? Can you come marshal for me? I see you there, Preston. I see you. One warm-up lap, park him on the straightaway. Preston, just use caution making your way through the traffic there. Kyle, give me a hand over here. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thank you. So the order for this one will be Larry Wright the third in front of Mike Mazer, Rob Heisey, Clinton Bush, Preston DeSimone, John Orlando, and Bill Collins. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Larry Wright the third, Mike Mazer, Rob Heisey, Clinton Bush, Preston DeSimone, John Orlando, Bill Collins. We are rolling here, round two. Second heat of four, a stock short course. Time to beat 17:507 by a gentleman you may not have met. His name is Scotty Ernst. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, and it's clear. But that guy's out front. We're going to try to go catch him. Mike Mazer to the top on lap two. Purple, white, yellow wheels, RC Life down the short chute into the center triple. How many times is John Orlando going to sneak up on me? John Orlando to the top of the chart. He is a ninja. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Orlando appears out of nowhere at the front of the sheet. In front of Mazer, Bush, Heisey, Wright, Collins, and Preston D. Simone. 1:15 in, leaves 3:45 to go. Blue truck, yellow wheels, going to be your leader. It says X-ray on the side. I'll have to believe it. John Orlando on point, a couple tenths ahead of Mike Mazer, Clinton Bush, Larry Wright, and Rob Heisey. It's only 2.5 seconds across the top 5 trucks, though. We got a good close race on our hands. New hot lap of the race, Pearl and Pink. Larry Wright the third. He's sitting fourth and trying to move forward. Work together, work together. Bill Collins is doing that. Thank you, Bill. 3:15 to go. Always a gentleman and a scholar. John Orlando on point. 2 seconds to Mike Mazer, who's got 2 on Heisey, Wright, Bush. Very close in that part. And then a little separation to Collins and Preston D. Simone. 2 minutes in, leaves 3. John Orlando, blue truck, yellow wheels coming onto the straightaway now. Over the stripe, Proline Flowtech body, and a 1.9 second lead to Mike Mazer, who's got 2.7 on Clinton Bush, who's got a 1/10 of a second on Larry Wright, and a 1/2 a second on Rob Heisey. It's a 5-way battle for this one. Advantage John Orlando in the switchback. Around factory team point, gonna stick it. Yes, he does on the table. Down the straightaway again. Decent lap, but Larry Wright the third sets another hot lap in the Pearl and Pink. Halfway home, Orlando on point. Mazer and Wright going to start to apply the pressure. And don't forget Clinton Bush. He's looking racy today. 2:15 to go. Watch that first double. It's clear now, and again, and clear now. Our leaders having a rough lap here. We're going to reset this time around. All the leaders a little bit sloppy last lap into this one. We're going to check the transponders, see what they have to say. I think the order is going to remain the same. It will. John Orlando going to remain in front, but now it's a 3-second gap to Mazer, who's got 2.5 on Larry, who's got 1 on Bush, who's got 2 on Heisey. Then a gap to Collins and Preston D. Simone, but they're going quicker now. 1:40 to go, 1:40 remaining. John Orlando, blue with the yellow wheels over that first double, still our leader. Mazer and Wright keep chipping away, though. Mike Mazer into that center triple, the purple and white with the yellow trim. He's sitting second overall, 3 seconds off our leader and 2 seconds in front of the Pearl and Pink. Good looking truck of Larry Wright sitting, nope. Larry getting a little bit loose going over that first double right now. Leaders coming on you. Blue with the yellow wheels, that's John Orlando. Good classy stuff right there. That's Larry and Preston D. Simone there working with the leader. Good driving. Just over a minute to go. Orlando around factory team point. Should go for 4 more laps after this one if everything goes according to plan. Should be a 16-lap run for Orlando. Use the word should. We got to finish it out. We got 50 seconds to go. Mazer going to keep Orlando honest in this one. John into that center triple. Blue with the yellow wheels. Little yellow window trim on there. Looks good. Took some time on the body, unlike so very many of us. 35 on the clock. Orlando on point, 2.7 to the good of Mike Mazer. Mazer off that center triple into the switchback. He's on a 16-lap run as well, and Larry Wright's on a 15 flat. So Larry just going to try to hang on to the back of John Orlando here. John, a little bobble coming out of the straightaway. Michael Mazer to the front. A lap and a half to go. About 10 seconds plus the overtime. Mazer on point. Orlando's going to have to do it again. Larry Wright just a little too far out of it probably. Time's getting short. Let's finish strong. Michael Mazer to the point. Around the horn up to the driver's stand. Let's see if he can hang on for one more. Another hot lap for Larry Wright the third. John Orlando, keep going. You will get a 16-lap run. He gave up a little bit of time there. Rob Heisey, you're done. Here comes your heat winner, Michael Mazer. Good job, Mike. Clinton Bush is done. There's Bill Collins and Preston just looking for John Orlando. Here comes the ninja. Mike Mazer going to get this round in front of Orlando and Larry Wright. Rob Heisey and Clinton Bush, Bill Collins and Preston D. Simone, but Scotty Ernst time stays on top. I'll hold the trucks just a quick moment. No. I can't be wishy-washy. That's all. It's cool. Marshals. Fair enough. No, you don't get to do it again now. No. I mean, good effort. I would also try. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Everybody's transponder is operational. One lap of warm-up will park him on the straightaway. In the order of Ryan Hovis in front of Ben Humphrey and Bucky, Todd Pfeiffer, Antonio Noble, and Leo, Kyle Swanson, and Mike the Champ. Hovis, Humphrey, Bucky, Pfeiffer, Noble, Leo, Kyle, Mike. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Call you by name. Ryan Hovis, Ben Humphrey, Bucky, Todd Pfeiffer, Antonio Noble, Leo, Kyle, and Mike. We are rolling in race number 3. Watching the center triple. Clear. Three underway, 4 is lined up, which means 5 should start thinking about it. 5 will be the first heat of stock buggy. Making pretty good time today. Let's keep it up. Make sure to be ready about a race and a half before yours. Make sure your wheel nuts are tight and your gear mesh is correct. Two laps into this one. It's going to be Ryan Hovis in front of Todd Pfeiffer and Ben Humphrey, Bucky, Antonio Noble, Mike Champ, Kyle Swanson, and Leo. $18.2 that time around for Ryan Hovis. Our leader up to that driver stand triple. Good looking yellow, purple, white ride. Double singling through the center triple. Around factory team point, down the back straightaway and over the stripe right now. That's Ryan Hovis. He's 2 seconds in front of Ben Humphrey, who's got a 1/10 of a second on Bucky, who's got 3/10 on Todd Pfeiffer, Antonio Noble, Mike Champ. It is very close in this one so far. 3:15 to go. A long way left. Ryan Hovis on point. Good start to this one for Ryan. Watch it in the straightaway. Clear now. Going to give up a little bit of time there. Bucky not quite able to take advantage of that. Ben Humphrey, a little bit of traffic for him as well. Todd Pfeiffer putting in a much better round 2 than round 1. Todd in the orange and white down the short chute into the center triple. He's sitting 4th, but only 3 seconds out of the lead. And he's got clean track right now. That's important. 2:45 to go. Hovis on point, down the short chute into the center triple. Good looking yellow, purple, and white. Going to take a quick roll, and so is Ben Humphrey. That'll open the door for Bucky and Todd Pfeiffer to close in. Mike Champ starting to get closer. Antonio Noble is not done yet. Swanson and Leo have a little bit of work to do. 2:25 to go. Scotty Ernst's TQ is 6 seconds faster than we are right now. Both of the leaders having another bad lap. Now the door's wide open for Bucky. Watch that center triple. Center triple. Ryan Hovis a long lap. Here comes Bucky. He's going to take over the second spot. He's within a 1/10 of a second of Hovis for the lead. We have 2 minutes to go. Ryan and Bucky now on point, pretty much tied. Todd Pfeiffer only 2 seconds out of it. Mike Champ only 3 out of it. Noble, Humphrey still there. Swanson Dake work to do. 18-1, good lap for Ryan. Bucky will match with an 18-1 of his own. Battle into the short chute. Yellow, purple, and white. The next truck down the track, the green and gray. That's Bucky. He's within 90 thousandths of a second. We're going to call that a tie. Minute 35 to go. Hovis over the stripe, 18-2. Here comes Bucky. 18-1 for Bucky. He'll take the lead that time around. But now he's the one leading by thousandths of a second on Ryan Hovis. Todd Pfeiffer trying to hang on to that third spot. Mike Champ going to take it from him this time around. Good battle there for third. They are only 4 seconds away from Bucky and Ryan. There's a minute 15 to go, so a lot of racing left, matching 18.4s for both of our leaders. It's going to stay advantage Bucky, but we're talking thousands. Ryan Hovis around factory team point, into that back table. Gets a little bit loose, hangs on to the landing and over the line. It's an 18.8. Here comes Bucky, 18.4, so advantage Bucky now 4/10. 45 seconds to go here in the B sort of stock short course. We are going quick. Hovis and Bucky battling on point. 4 seconds in front of Champ, Pfeiffer, Noble, and Humphrey. 17.9, new hot lap of the race for Bucky. That's how you do it. Finishing strong. We got about 2.5 for the leaders. Hovis off the center triple. Here comes Bucky. You can see him closing in. Ryan down the straightaway. This truck is quick. 18.1, another good lap there for Ryan. 18.6 for Bucky, so Hovis takes back some real estate. It's only 4/10, we got a lap and a half. The battle's on, they're coming through that center triple. Hovis using every inch of the dirt. Good lines this lap for Ryan. Aggressive lap. 18.3. Bucky with an 18.1 though. Both drivers still live. New hot lap of the race for Ben Humphrey. Everybody keep going. Ben Humphrey, you're done this time by. Leo's done. Keep going, Kyle Swanson. Keep going, Kyle Swanson. Todd Pfeiffer done. Noble done. Champ done. Looking for the Bucky-Ryan battle. It's going to go to Bucky. Swanson is still live in the Glittermobile. Good-looking truck here for Kyle Swanson. Pink, blue, some glitter in the paint, some silver. Good to see you, Kyle. Thanks for coming up. And a 16-lap run for Swanson. Shut him down. Bucky holds off Ryan Hovis by 1 second. On long 17s, Mike Champ 16.01. Pfeiffer beats out Humphrey. Both on 16.04. Noble 16.05. Swanson a long 16 and Leo 15. All right, marshals. Kyle, I just take one. Yeah, that was perfect. Let's go ahead and check them in. One warm-up lap here for our A-Sort of stock short course. You're racing the ghost of Scotty Ernst. 17.07 from Scotty first heat. This will be Chris Garay, Ryder Hymanek, Mike Nelson, Tyler O'Brien, Jeff Piskey, Tyler Marge, Steve Gilliland, and Jose Garay. All with a shot. Easy on the straightaway. People will be parking. It'll be Garay, Hymanek, Nelson, O'Brien, Piskey, Tyler, Steve, Jose. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Chris Garay, Ryder Hymanek, Mike Nelson, Tyler O'Brien, Jeff Piskey, Tyler Marge, Steve Gilliland, and Jose Garay. It's the Battle of the Green Trucks, round 2. Garay v. Hymanek. Gonna be advantage Ryder this time out. There's Mike Nelson right behind him in the chrome and orange. Here comes Jeff Piskey in the gray and yellow. Followed by Tyler O'Brien in a good-looking purple and white. The fast sort of short course on track. Hymanek lap 2, 17.6. Ryder looking good here in round 2. Had some traffic round 1. And a good battle with Garay. But opening up well here in round 2. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Ryder Hymanek, that black and green truck. Ooh, get that spike. Get that spike, Todd. Thank you. 1 down, 4 to go. Rough break there for Hymanek. All the leaders with a long lap that time around. Going to bring Jeff Piskey right into the fight. Jeff going to take a moment off, though. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We are going to have to reset. things mixing up out there in a hurry. It is Ryder Hymanek, 1.4 in front of Mike Nelson, who has 2 on Jose Garay, who's got 2/10 on Tyler O'Brien, who's got a 1 second on Piskey. Then Chris Garay, Steve Gillen, Tyler Marge. 10 seconds front to back. The front is still Ryder Hymanek, but Mike Nelson is on a charge. The chrome and orange is going quick. Down the short chute and into the center triple. Nelson looks to be working another pretty good lap here. Here comes Hymanek down the straightaway, black and green over the stripe. 17-8 for Ryder Hymanek, 17-9 for Mike Nelson. Leaders are picking it up. Tyler O'Brien, a 17-6, new hot lap of the race. Tyler up to third and trying to close back in. Here comes Tyler into that center triple. Blue and pink with the white wheels. That's Tyler O'Brien. He's moving forward, but Ryder Hymanek still the front. Black and green in front of that driver stand triple. Double, single like you do in a stock short course. Down the short chute and into the center triple. Little whip there. Good driving by Hymanek. Clean lines, tight to the curbing, and the same for Nelson. 18-0 for Ryder. 17-5. Mike Nelson, new hot lap of the race. 240 down, 220 to go. We have a battle on our hands. Scotty's TQ is still 4 seconds off. 2:15 to go. We might be battling for second. Hymanek Nelson. 17-6 for Ryder, 18-3 for Mike. It's 1.5. Ryder Hymanek to Mike Nelson. 3 off of that is Tyler O'Brien, who's got advantage on Jose Garay, who's very quick today, and Jeff Piskey. Chris Garay, Steve Gilliland, and Tyler Marge. Jose's been practicing. 150 to go. Hymanek and Nelson. 17-8 there for Mike. He'll take a 10th off of Ryder Hymanek. Ryder into that center triple. Good landings on both of them. Clean lines. Nelson going to do the same in the chrome and orange. Ryder over the line. 17-6 for Hymanek. 17-9 for Nelson. It's 1.7 seconds. Ryder Hymanek to Mike Nelson. Tyler O'Brien clicks off another 17-6. He's still right there. 120 to go. Hymanek trying to fend off Nelson, O'Brien, Jose Garay, and Jeff Piskey. Jose Garay on a 16:01, knocking on the door of a 17-lap run. Let's bring it home, Jose. He's 10ths of a second apart with Jeff Piskey for the 4, but with 1 minute to go, it's the lead battle. Ryder Hymanek, Mike Nelson, and Tyler O'Brien covered by 5 seconds. It's advantage Hymanek now. Down the short chute, into that center triple. Good lines for Ryder again. Into the back table, sticks it down the straightaway. Jose will have to let him through here. Probably here for Jose, maybe here, huh? Leader on you there, Jose. There we go. Beautiful. Hymanek will go through. Mike Nelson, a 17-8 last lap. He's only 3 seconds behind, but 3 seconds is a long way in stock short course. Ryder Hymanek just needs to keep it clean, and now we're in Scotty Ernst land. 0.3 of a second off of a TQ run here for Hymanek. Mike Nelson finds a new hot lap, 17.5 for Nelson. So he's looking to go 17 and a 10. He's in range. 10 to go. About a lap and a half. Hymanek over the stripe, 17.6. Good lap for Ryder. Nelson a bit of a long one, so it's down to the last lap. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Jeff Piskey's going to get a 17-lap run. Hymanek done, 17:06, hot lap on the last lap for Ryder Hymanek. That should do the deed. I'm looking for O'Brien and Piskey, Gilliland and Marge. TQ on the last lap of the round, going to go to Ryder Hymanek, bringing it at the end of 17:485 on the last lap. Will get him just enough to nudge out Scotty Ernst for round 2. Mike Nelson will come home with a 3, Tyler a 4, Bucky a 5, Hovis a 6, Piskey 7, Mike Champ 8, Jose Garay 9th, Todd Pfeiffer 10th second round, excuse me. All right. Stock buggy. And give me just a second. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, warm them up. Let's take one warm-up lap, check in, confirm that our transponders are operational. And we'll go RC car racing. It seems like a thing. The order for this one will be Andy and Josh, Emma, Chris, and Luke. Krivitz v. Hohenstein. Drivers ready? Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Andy Krivitz, Josh Hohenstein, Emma Ohlenschlager, Chris Aaron, and Luke Ohlenschlager. We are rolling with stock buggy, the two-wheel drive variant. Andy Krivitz, 16.3, wasting no time getting to work. Backs it up with a 16.2. Celebrates with a roll. No marshal needed. That one's no good, though. Good to see Josh Hohenstein. Here comes Josh in the white and green with the yellow wheels. Over the stripe. They take the lead from Andy this time around. Clearing that triple nicely. Good job for our leaders. Big time over the front triple. Then double single through the middle. Probably the thing to do. Josh and Andy over the stripe. 16.3 there for Andy. Clean landings for our leaders. Into that center triple, double single. Josh and Andy on point. Emma sitting third, only 4 seconds out of it, so good start here for Emma. Emma off that center triple in the white, blue, and yellow. We got Chris Aaron in the white, orange, and purple. He's over at factory team point. And Luke in the white, blue, and orange. A little bit of flames there in the paint job. Good looking car for Luke off that center triple. 3:10 to go. Andy's cleared Josh on track, but he's still 0.8 behind by time. We got Krivitz to the point this time around. Well, Andy trying to make a liar out of me. Does not succeed. Andy Krivitz is the leader. Andy Krivitz in front of Josh Hohenstein. Emma Ohlenschlager, Chris, and Luke. 18:5:15 the pace for Andy. Andy 18 in a 14, Josh 18 in a 16, Emma on a 17 lap run. Chris on a 16 lap run. So everybody doing well this round. New hot lap for Andy last time by 16.1. Gonna bring it down to an 18 and a 12. 2 minutes to go. Andy and Josh cleared away from Emma, Chris, Luke. It's a 2.5 second lead for Krivitz. It's a good run here for Hohenstein. You see the car isn't quite 100, but he's only 3 seconds off of Krivitz. Krivitz on an 18.09, so it's a good run Andy's putting in here, even with the bobble. 18.07 now. Andy getting after it now. Minute and a half to go. Krivitz starting to find some pace. 16.9. There you go, Josh. He's starting to find that car. Emma with her best lap as well, so the track's getting quick. Just over a minute to go. Yellow, blue, and orange around factory team point into the back table. Down the straight and over the line. 16-5 with Andy Krivitz. Andy's car looks gorgeous off that front triple. 16 threes back to back. 35 seconds to go. Andy, Josh, Emma, Chris, Luke. $18,507 for Krivitz. Josh down to an 18 and a 13. There's a 16-8 last time around for Josh. He's starting to find that car. Emma's on a 17.07, Chris on a 16, and Luke on a 15. New hot lap, 16.0 for Andy Krivitz. 16.0. Everybody keep going. Andy is done with back-to-back hot laps, 16.0 and 16.0 better. Andy Krivitz is done with an 18.505. Emma's done with a 17.509. Chris and Josh are done. Josh 18 and a 13. Chris 16.09. And Luke, lap, buddy. Good job. Good job. That's a good race top to bottom. Andy, Josh, Emma, Chris, and Luke. Not that you won, the lap times you did. You're racing against like 90 people, man. There's a bucket there. Good run by Andy Krivitz. Not quite yet. Luke, can I convince you to go over by the, by tech somewhere? Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Luke, kind of go by tech, and then Emma, I'm sorry, you got to do double duty there. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the only way I can do it. All right. You got them long legs. You cover ground. Got range. You're a center fielder. One lap only for Brian Cook and David Chapman, Kevin Doonan and Dave Cooper, Sean Roth and Chris Hall, Jim Krivitz and Preston DeSimone. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready, I'll call you by name. Brian Cook, David Chapman, Kevin Doonan, Dave Cooper, Sean Roth, Chris Hall, Jim Krivitz, and Preston. Race 6 underway. Race 7 should be lining up. 8 should be thinking about it. Dave Chapman gonna take lap 1. Go low at the last corner. Low at the table. 10 points to Tyler for being smart enough to know what I was thinking. Dave Chapman leads out Kevin Doonan and Chris Hall, Sean Roth, Dave Cooper. Watch that last jump again. It's clear now. Oof. Another hot lap there for Dave Chapman, but Preston will one-up him. Easy work together out there. Driver stand triple. Watch the driver stand triple. It's clear now. $130 down, $330 to go. Dave Chapman hanging on to the lead to Sean Roth, Brian Cook, Kevin Doonan, and Preston. Chris Hall, Jim Krivitz, and Dave Cooper. Chapman up to that driver stand triple. He's in the orange and blue yellow wheels. Going into that center triple now. He's 3.9 to the good of Sean Roth, who's got 1 second on Brian Cook. Good battle there. Trackside regulars Sean Roth and Brian Cook. And Preston closing in on him. 2:40 to go. Lots of race left. Chapman driving through the smoke this lap. Leader in the orange and blue. Down the straight, over the stripe right now. 17.4. Good lap there for Dave. His best lap of the race. He's got a 4.5 second lead on Cook and Roth. Hangs on. Good driving there by Dave. Chapman 3.5 to the good of Brian Cook up to second. Brian in the all orange, yellow wheels, clear wing. Coming through the center triple right now, so he's right behind the leader. 3.5 seconds behind by time. Close in a little this lap. Good lap there for Brian Cook. Work together, you guys are 1-2. Look out, Doonan. Good job, good call. Chapman ahead of Cook by time and Roth. Then a little gap to Preston, Kevin, Chris Hall, Jim Krivitz, and Dave Cooper. 1:25 to go. Chapman ahead by time. He's just got to stay on the back wing there of Brian Cook. Now Sean Roth. Sean in the red and blue down the short chute going into that center triple now. He's sitting third. And that's going to be second this time by. It's going to leave Brian Cook on point, Roth 2, Chapman 3. Then a gap now to Kevin Doonan up to 4. Cooper Hall, Preston DeSimone, and Jim Krivitz. .40 to go. Sean Roth doing his best lap of the race. 18.4 there for Cook, though. Good recovery lap. Brian Cook in the orange. Yellow wheels, clear wing, going to be your leader. Down the short chute and into the center triple now. Watch the sweeper go low. Watch the first double. It's clear now. Brian Cook starts what should be his last lap. We're getting short on time. Might get one more. Andy. Watch it for driver stand triple, driver stand triple, driver stand triple. Oof. We lost some pace at the end. We're going to see how that plays out. Keep going, Dave Chapman. You'll get one more. Keep going, Chris Hall. Keep going, Dave Cooper. This got messy at the end. Brian Cook done. Doonan done. Keep going, Preston. Keep going, Preston. Keep going, Jim. Keep going, Jim. Sean Roth done. Sean Roth to the top. Dave Chapman done. I'm looking for Chris Hall, Preston, Dave Cooper, and Jim Krivitz. Sean Roth going to win it on the last lap. Good job, Sean. I'm still looking. We are running through the silver and orange. The one and only Jim Krivitz. Good run, Jim. Jim Krivitz, OG here at Trackside. Sean Roth gets it at the end from Brian Cook. Dave Chapman sneaks out of 16. Doonan 15.04. Chris Hall, Preston, Dave Cooper, and Jim Krivitz. What do you get? You didn't do nothing. You just... Good job. Good run. Marshals. All right, guys. Let's go ahead, check them in, roll them out, check them in. One lap only. The order will be Bucky in front of Colin Heisey, Shane Pettigene and Chris Mickelson, Leo Clinton, Andy and Mike. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Bucky, Colin, Shane, Chris, Leo, Clinton, Andy, and Mike Mazer. Good marshal work there by Doonan. Bucky gonna lead us out. Gray and green. Seems like a good lap. Yeah, that'll be good enough. 17.6. Bucky gonna take lap 1. Bucky in the gray and green down the straightaway over the line. Backs it up nicely. 17.3. Bucky gonna lead us out early. Good start here for Leo. Leo rocking the red on pearl red. Going into the center triple right now. Mike Mazer sitting third, watching the straightaway go very wide on the straightaway. Wide and clear. Minute in, Bucky in front of Leo, Mike Mazer, Chris Mickelson, Colin Heisey, Shane Pettigene, Andy Humphrey, and Clinton Bush. Long way to go in this one, 340. Work together out there. There's some quick times early in this one. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Oh, watch it, first double. Watch it on the double. Got a marshal over there. Thanks, Clinton. And clear. I see you. That was classy. 150 down, leaves 310 to go. All right, let's work it out. Let's settle in. Settle. Long way to go. Bucky on point. Now he's got a 6.5 second lead. Probably got time for that little pit stop there and then some more. Colin Heisey up to the 2 spot, but he's battling Mike Mazer, Chris Mickelson for it. That seems to be the battle. Colin, Mike, and Chris. There's a 16.9 new hot lap of the race. It goes to Mike Mazer. Mazer down the short chute. Purple and white, little yellow trim. He's up to second. Colin Heisey getting right back into it, though. Colin now 100th off of Mike Mazer for the second spot, and they're only 2 seconds behind Bucky. Bucky to Michael and Colin. Chris Mickelson rounds out the top 4. Just a couple seconds off of Heisey. Then a little gap to Pettigene, Leo, Andy Humphrey, Clinton Bush. 2:05 to go. Bucky's led since the opening tone, but they're coming. Over the stripe in the gray and green. 17.8 that time around for Bucky. Leo running a good lap. Mike Mazer with a long one, found a little bit of traffic, so Colin will slot up to the 2. Bucky's still on point, though, 1:35 to go. Bucky, the gray and green, coming down the short chute into the center triple. Colin Heisey trying to track him down. Here comes Colin in the white, blue, and yellow. He's over at factory team point, going into the back table, down the straightaway. Over the stripe, 17.1, good lap there for Colin. He's 1.2 off the back of Bucky and 3 to the good of Mazer, Mickelson, Pettigene, Leo, Andy, and we lost Clinton. Straightaway, go wide on the straightaway, and you will be okay. Stay away from the pipe portion of the straightaway. Good work. We fight on, 1 minute to go. Gray and green of Bucky, gonna be your leader. Coming through that center triple. Colin starting to close in, both on time and on track. Needs some room when he gets there, Mike. 45 to go. Bucky leads us out, but Colin's closing in. We're now well within a 10th. We're 75 thousandths Bucky to Colin. We're going to call that a tie. 35 seconds to go. Colin's fought his way all the way back. Bucky over the line. 17.1. Good lap for Bucky. 17.2 for Colin. Bucky going to miss the landing on the double. Mazer leaders behind you when they get there. Mike is sitting third overall, and he's got hot lap, but the leaders are coming right up on the back of him. Matching mistakes, we'll see how it sorts out. 15 seconds plus the overtime, about a lap and a half. Colin, Bucky, Mike Mazer, Shane Pettigene, Chris Mickelson, Andy Humphrey, and Leo. Watching the short shoot, watching the short shoot. Colin running a great last lap here. Heisey might take it. We're going to see Colin with a new hot lap on the last lap. Colin and Bucky both finished that time by. Keep going, Mike Mazer. Shane Pettigene is done. Keep going, Mike Mazer. Leo is done. Colin stole it at the end. A 16.8 new hot lap on the last lap for Colin Heisey. He'll take the win. Looking for Mike Mazer and Chris Mickelson. And that's a heat. Colin beats out Bucky by 1 second. Mike Mazer also the 17. Pettigene and Mickelson on 16. 15s for Leo and Andy. I feel like I lost that race. Sorry, I'm having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Let's roll out, check 'em in. Roll out, check 'em in. One lap only, one lap. Good luck to you, Noah. Have you been taking wheel nut lessons from Andy Krivitz? I hear Troy Weber doesn't even have to use wheel nuts. He just scares the wheels onto the car. That's what I heard. Troy Weber jokes should be structured like Chuck Norris jokes. It should be the same format. It's the legend of Troy Weber. Troy Weber has lost a wheel nut, but never the wheel behind the nut. The wheel stays on out of fear. Stuff like that. Is that a Schumacher car, Andy? It's a real Schumacher. Sweet. All right, we got drivers and marshals and dirt and people. Yeah, I say we go racing. It'll be O'Brien, Amelia, Warden, Anderson, Gilliland, and Schultz, Garay, and Petrie. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler O'Brien, Josh Melia, Noah Ward. Good luck, buddy. Trevor Anderson, Steve Gilliland, Andrew Schultz, Jose Garay, and Aiden Petrie. We are underway. Good start here for Tyler O'Brien. Slightly better than Trevor Anderson, Josh Melly, Noah Ward, Jose Garay, Andrew Schultz, Steve Gilliland, and Aiden Petrie. But it's only 3.5 seconds front to back early on here in race 8. 8 on track, 9 should be lining up, 10 should be thinking about it. Tyler O'Brien going to lead us out here. Blue, pink up to the driver's stand. It says Kyosho, and I believe it. He's 1.5 quicker than Josh Melly, who's a little bit loose in front of the driver's stand now, but hangs on. Good driving by Josh. Josh in the green and blue. Third is going to be interesting. It might swap this lap around. We'll see. Watch it coming out of the straightaway. Clear. Jose Garay up to third in front of Trevor Anderson, Aiden Petrie, Andrew Schultz, Steve Gilliland, Noah Ward. Work together out there. Work together. Work together. 2 down, 3 to go. Tyler O'Brien leads out Josh Melly and Trevor Anderson. Long lap for Tyler, opens the door. Josh Melia hesitates none and goes right on through. Melia to the front. Josh quick in that green and blue ride. Give him a little bit of room when you see him. Great driving there. That's how it's done. 2:15 to go. Melia and O'Brien going at it on the front end. 2.5 seconds in front of Trevor Anderson and Jose Garay in the lead fight. Then a little gap to Schultz, Petrie, Gilliland, Ward. Watch it in the driver stand triple. Driver stand triple. Rough break for our leader. Going to put Josh on point with some room to spare now. Green and blue over the stripe and out front. Good drive here by Josh. Around the horn and up to the driver's stand triple. Green and blue with white wheels going to be your leader. Coming into the center triple now. 1:40 to go. Second place, none other than Jose Garay in the black, red, and white ride. Going around factory team point up to the back table. Jose been practicing. 1:25 to go. Looking good in both classes today. Melly on point. Green and blue over that first double. Around the horn and up to the driver's stand triple. 17.504 run coming off Melia. Garay sitting 2, but O'Brien's picking up the pace behind him, and Trevor Anderson's going to try to right the ship. Noah Ward back up to 5th. Aiden Petrie, Andrew Schultz, and Steve Gilliland with 1 minute to go. 17.2, good lap for Josh that time around. He's got 5 seconds on Jose. Tyler O'Brien sitting 3rd, coming through that center triple. Into the switchback. Into the back table and down the straightaway. There's Tyler O'Brien with an 18.5. He's back within a second of Jose for that second spot. But the green and blue is pulling away with 30 to go. He's a 7-second lead now for Josh Melia. Leader coming up on, looks like Noah Ward when he gets there. Green and blue is your leader when you see him. 15 seconds to go. Jose Garay's going to have to fight off Tyler O'Brien for second. 17.8 last time around for Jose. There's a 17.2 for Tyler. He'll take the spot. O'Brien to the 2, Garay to the 3, Anderson, Ward, Petrie behind him. Keep going, keep going. Nobody is finished yet. Keep going. Jose's going to get one more lap. Josh, you are done. 17.503. That'll take the heat. Trevor Anderson done. Noah Ward done. Tyler O'Brien done, but Jose's got a shot at him. Aiden done. Steve done. Andrew done. Here comes Jose Garay. He'll take the second spot on the last lap. Good finish, Jose Garay. Josh Melia going to pull away from this one. 17.03. Good run, Josh. Jose Garay beats out Tyler O'Brien. 17.10 for both of them. 16.02s for Anderson and Ward, 16.05 for Petrie, 16.08 for Schultz, 16 and a 10 for Steve Gilliland. run, Josh. Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Go ahead and roll out, guys. Check them in. One lap only, line them up.
All right, looks like our marshals are in spots. Everybody's checked in. We will go on your name. Todd. Mike. Jeff. Alex. Ryan. Kyle. John. And Dave. This is heat number 5 of 10, race number 9. Stock buggy. Watch that center triple. Watch the center triple coming to the center triple. Slow cars in the center triple. Still there, still there, still there. Now it's clear. First lap's coming through. Mike's going to drop a 17.5 right off the bat. 18.2 out of Alex. Todd came by with an 18.5 and a 19.371 out of Jeff Jepson. Lap 2's coming in. Mike able to back it up with a 17.5. Just about 4 minutes to go on the clock in race number 9. 10 should be lined up, 11 should be thinking about it. Trackside time is 3:30. We're race number 9 and it's 3:30 already, moving through this program pretty quick today. 3:45 on the clock. After 4 laps, Mike has put in a pace of 18 and a 5:15. Good enough to put him all the way up to the 3. Todd putting down a good lap on lap number 3 with a 17.220. Moving him into that second spot with a 17.504. Alex has got a 17.511 on the clock. John besting that. Alex now again besting John. So Alex with an 08 now. And a 5.11 out of Jeff Jepson. Johnson with a 17.514. Hovis has got a 16.513 and a 16.518 for Kyle. Dave has got a 16.518 too, so those two are fighting it out for the 7 and 8 spot. We've got just under 3 to go, 2.50 on the clock left in this one. Watch the driver stand triple. All clear. We come to the halfway mark. The leader just coming to the line. Mike putting in a 17.4 that time. His fast of the race is 17.003. Also the fastest car on the track at the moment. Mike in 18 and a 5.15. Watch this driver stand triple, driver triple. Clear. So it's Mike and Todd fighting it out for that top spot with John Johnson, Alex Miller, and Jeff Jepson fighting it out for the 3. Those 3 cars separated by about 4 seconds. Good working together, drivers. 1:45 on the clock. Mike has got an 18 and a 5.17 now. Besting his time as we get further into the race. He's getting faster and faster as the laps click off. It's Mike on an 18.517 now. Todd's on a 17.502. Getting really close to that 18 lap line, and we got a minute and 24 to do it. John Johnson 17 in a 5.11. 16 out of Jeff, 16 out of Alex, and they're both right on that 17-lap line. Kyle Kozik's on a 16.504, 16.505 for Ryan Hovis, and Dave is on a 15.502. We got 1 minute to go on the clock. Mike's leading us out. Now drops to a 17.5 flat. Todd Pfeiffer getting closer to that one spot. He's on a 17.503, so as we start to get later here in the race, Todd's turning up the heat. 45 seconds left to go. It's Mike, Todd, John at the moment. Separated now by 2 seconds between Mike and Todd for that one spot. Good enough for 3 and 4 on the grid. Todd Pfeiffer looking to move up 25 spots. Mike, Todd, John, 1, 2, and 3 as they cross the line. That's the order on the track and on the clock. As a faster car comes up on you, please make sure not to race him. You are racing the clock and not the drivers next to you. 10 seconds to go in the live time. Mike, Todd, John, 1, 2, and 3. Jeff, Alex, Kyle now. 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8 go to Ryan and Dave. That's the end of the live time. Keep going. No one is done yet. Lots of close racing here at the end. Mike's going to finish with it 17.501. Todd only 2 seconds off. 17.503. Still waiting on John Johnson and Dave Riders to finish. Two cars still live. Two cars still live. And Mike's going to take that one, 17 and a 501. Todd a 17.503, 17.513 for John Johnson. Jeff held on for 4, then Alex, Kyle, Ryan, and Dave was 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mike going to move all the way up into the 3 spot on the grid at the moment. Todd moving up to the 6. Putting me down by 1 second, Todd. Thanks. And 1 second faster than me. Almost exactly. It was a 17.503 and a 17.504, both 0.8. Get our marshals into spots here. All right, let's roll it out. One lap and only.
The order for this one will be Victor, in front of Matt Miller, David Hart, Ryan Majorana, Frank P., Braden, Tyler, and Thomas. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Victor, Matt, David, Ryan, Frank, Braden, Tyler, and Thomas. We are rolling in 10. Victor Vasquez going to win lap 1. Here comes Victor down the straight and over the line. 17-1 on lap 2. Good start for Victor. Orange, yellow, and black. Good looking ride down the short chute into the center triple. Going to be an early leader in this one. David, Don't Call Me Corey Hart sitting second. Tyler Marge, Matt Miller, Braden Hauk, Thomas Vandervelde, and Ryan Majorana, and Frank. 6 seconds front to back. The front still Victor Vasquez. Matt Miller's starting to pick it up. Miller to the 2. .120 in, leaves 3:40 to go. New hot lap is going to put Braden to the 2 spot. Braden's starting to pick it up now. It's going to get closer before we're done. Minute and a half in. Victor on point, but they're coming. Braden, another hot lap. Matt Miller's picking up steam. David Hart's right there. Ryan Majorana, Frank P's still in the lead train. Victor answers with a 16.9. Vasquez finds a couple tenths there. Good lap for Victor. Braden with a 17.4, not too shabby at all. Vasquez trying to hold off Hawk and Miller. Dave Hart, Ryan Majorana, Frank P still on that lead train, and a little separation to Tyler Marge and Thomas Vandervelden with 3 minutes to go. Vasquez down the short chute into the center triple. Orange, yellow, and black. Around factory team point. Down the straightaway and over the line. 17.1, good lap there for Victor. We'll check it. 17.3 for Braden that time around. Only 2.4 separation, Victor to Braden. David Hart still sitting third, looking racy. 17.3, his best lap last time around. He's only 5 off the lead. Miller's only 6. Majorana, Frank P only 8 off the front, which is still Victor Vasquez. Good lap there for Victor, 17.0, but Braden with a 16.9 keeps chipping away at it. We have a race on our hands, 1:55 to go. Braden found a little traffic that time around, going to give Victor a little breathing room and fall into the clutches of David Hart, Matt Miller, Ryan Majorana, and Frank P. Watch the end of that center triple, stay on line and you'll be okay. We're clear. Got to mix it up. 1:35 to go. Vasquez over the line, 16.9. Victor finding it the right time here. A minute and a half left, 18.507. Victor looking to be the fastest car since Andy Krivitz. V squared, 7 to the good of Matt Miller, who's got 2 on Majorana. Ryan finding some traffic this lap. Braden finding some traffic this lap. Frank P, welcome to the party. 1:10 to go. Vasquez through the center triple. Clean line there through the switchback. The road racers line over the stripe. 16.739, new hot lap of the race for Vasquez. It looked good. That puts him 8 to the good of Miller, Frank P, Hart, and Braden. Watch it going into the center triple, And we're clear. My bad, we roll on, 40 to go. How about Matt Miller putting on a drive today? Here comes Matt into that back table. Pink, yellow, black wing. He's up to second. Just did his best lap of the race, mind you. Matt Miller picking it up here at the end and clearing away from David Hart, Braden Houck, Frank P, Ryan Majorana, Tyler Marge, and Vandervelden getting back into it. Maybe too late. Good recovery lap there for Victor. Leader is the orange, yellow, and black going into the center triple right now. Time getting short. We're inside the last 10. Vasquez, Miller, and Hart. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Tyler. Keep going. Matt Miller's going to get an 18-lap run. Matt doing his best lap on lap 17. Good job. David Hart, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Victor done, 18 and a 13. Just looking for Miller, Marge, Vandervelden. We are running through the white, green, and purple. That's a race. Victor, 18 and a 13. Good job. That's 3rd overall, and right behind him, Matt Miller, 18 and a 17. That's 4th overall. David Hart puts up a 9. Solid run. Braden holds off Frank P, Ryan Majorana, Tyler Marge, and Vandervelden got going too late. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals look pretty good. Let's roll out. Check them in, take one warm-up lap, and get ready to go. Race number 11. 7 of 10 stock buggy heats. It'll be Kyle Kasurek and Trevor Michaelesco, Chris Garay and Ethan Curry, Matt Kasurek and Dave Newstrom, Corey Heft, and Uncle Skip Crane. I owe Skip Crane a lot of things. Wisdom, a set of tires. I also owe him one lap, apparently. What would I do without you, Skip? It'll be Kyle, Trevor, Chris, Ethan, Matt, Dave, Corey, and Skip. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Call you by name. Kyle Kasurek, Trevor, Chris Garay, Ethan, Matt, Dave, Corey, and Skip. 11 on track. 12 should be lined up. 13 can start lining up right behind them. Good start for Kyle. Kyle, Trevor, Corey. Watching the short shoot. Classy stuff. Good weight, good weight. It's been some very good sportsmanlike driving this weekend. You guys are doing outstanding. Let's keep it up. Easy. We're rolling again. Watch it going into the center triple. It's the battle of blue and white cars. It's going to be advantage Trevor. Here comes Trevor down the straightaway and over the line. 17-4, good enough to take it from Kyle Kasurek that time by Chris Garay. Ethan Curry going to get in the battle. And Team Kasurek, all of it. 125 in, long way to go. Michaelesco on point. Little whip over that first double. Good line around the horn, up to that driver's stand triple and down the short chute. Blue and white, a little bit of gray in there. Off that center triple is your leader. 3:20 to go. Trevor going to be coming up on some traffic here shortly. Down the straight, over the stripe. That's a 16.802. Very good lap with Trevor, your leader. Kyle Kasurek up to that 2 spot. Kyle, the next blue and white car in line. He's 2 back going into the center triple right now. He's trying to hold off Matt Kasurek, Skip Crane, Ethan Curry, and Corey Heft getting in there. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 2 are broken away, and everything behind that is foggy. Leader coming on Skip there. Thanks, appreciate it. Next car down the road for our leader, Trevor, going to be Chris Garay, going to give him some... We'll try that again. 225 down, 235 to go. Long way left in this one. We'll check the split. I think Trevor's going to hang on. We're going to see. Leaders over the stripe. Trevor will be in front a half a second to Kyle Kasurek, who's got a couple on Matt Kasurek. Another good lap there by Matt. He's getting right back into it. Then a little gap to Corey Heft in front of Skip Crane and Ethan Curry, and they have room to Dave Newstrom and Chris Garay. I think we got all that sorted out. Michaelesco's gotten back around Kyle Kasurek, both on track and by time. So leaders off the center triple in order, the 2 blue and white. Trevor in front of Kyle. They're looking to go second and third overall. Best time since Andy Krivetson in front of Josh and Victor. 1:45 on the clock. Trevor and Kyle a few seconds in front of Matt, but Matt Kasurek is still involved in this. Matt Kasurek in the blue, orange, and white down the short chute going into the center triple. He's sitting third in 5 seconds in front of Corey Heft, Ethan Curry, Skip Crane, Dave Newstrom. The battle for the 4, and Chris Garay going to throw this one out. 1:20 to go. Kyle Kasurek finds his best lap of the race. It's a 16.4. Good lap for Kyle. Trevor over the line, 16.8. Kyle matches with a 16.8. It's a 1.7 second separation Buy time. Trevor to Kyle. Trevor started behind Kyle, so Kyle's going to have to get around him and drive away. Leaders over the stripe. 16-7 for Trevor, 16-6 for Kyle. Incoming when they get there. The two blue and white cars are going to come coming up here on the center triple. Thanks for the room. I think that's Ethan. I'm not 100. Leaders down the straightaway. Yeah, that's Ethan. One more when he gets there, Ethan. Those are leaders on either side of you, bud. Awesome. Good check. I appreciate that. 30 to go. Trevor and Kyle, clean track and 30 seconds to figure it out. It's a 1.6 second split. Michael Lesko over the line, 16-9. Kyle Kasurik, 17-1, but the traffic is done. They'll get 2 laps here. It'll be an 18-lap run. It should be about 5:06, 5:07. We are close to Andy Krivitz's time. Let's get a good finish. Leader's going to go around one more time. 10 seconds to go plus the overtime. Matt Kasurik could get an 18-lap run. That's also notable. New hot lap of the race. Trevor Michaelesco, that time by 16-3. Bringing it now. Time getting short. Trevor looking to go to the top of the chart. We're going to lose Kyle Kasurik. That'll bring Matt into play for third. Nobody's finished yet. Trevor done. First car done, going to be Trevor. Kriska Ray done. Kyle Kasurik done. Corey Heff done. I'm looking for Matt, Ethan, David, Skip. Whoa, that got close. Looking for Matt Kasurik, Dave Newstrom, and Skip Crane. Trevor Michaelesco brought it at the end. Came up 1/10 short of standing TQ. 18:05. What a finish for the kid. Kyle Kasurik, 18-11. Matt Kasurik, 18-16. Corey Heff, 17-05. Dave Newstrom beat out Ethan Curry by 44 thousandths. And then Chris Garay, Skip Crane going to chuck that one. That was a race. That was good. Let's spread out, get ready to marshal. Yeah, you went 18 laps, Maddie. You went 18 laps. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Now, someone go over there with Corey. It'll be like, yeah. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, warm him up for race 12. 3 more heats of stock buggy. This one and 2 more. No one has yet unseated Andy Krivitz. Trevor Michaelesco, the closest. Kyle Kasurik, Josh Hohenstein, and Victor Vasquez rounds out the top 5 with 3 heats to go here in 17.5. 2-wheel drive stock buggy. It'll be Postal Weight and Filter, Nelson and Dolan, Weissenberger, Kramer, Piskey, and Champ. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Tom Postlethwaite, Todd Filter, Mike Nelson, James Dolan, CJ Weissenberger, Max Kramer, Jeff Piskey, and Mike Champ. Watch the center triple, clear. Here comes Tom, white, green, and orange with yellow wheels. Had a pretty good run so far this weekend. Tom going to lead us out here in race 12. Looks like he's going to win lap 1. Yes, he has. Tom Postlethwaite, 17.2 to get things going here in race 12. Backs it up with a 17.0. Good pace here early for Tom Postlethwaite. Mike Nelson with a 16.8 getting in the conversation here in the chrome blue and orange. That is a good-looking buggy. Nelson sitting 2, working into that back table and down the straightaway. That's Mike Nelson. He's going to take the lead this time around. CJ Weissenberger up to the 2 spot. Postlethwaite 3. Dolan, Piskey, Champ, Filter, Kramer. It's only 5 seconds across the top 7, though. Very close early here in 12. Watch that driver stand triple landing. Clear now. Leader on you, Nelson. Leader on you, Nelson. Thank you. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Weissenberger in front of Postal Weight, Dolan and Piskey. Nelson, Kramer with hot lap. And a little bit more traffic. He's got a quick car back there. Your leader, the gray and green over the line. Up around the horn to the driver's stand triple. CJ Weissenberger going to lead this one out. Clears the triple nicely. Going to take a quick roll into the center section. That should hand it back to Tom Postlethwaite, but we'll have to see. Or wait, mind you. But I think Tom's going to take back the top spot here. Ups Tom into the center triple. White, green, and orange. Jeff Piskey up to the 2 spot. Beautiful check up there. I don't know how Nelson saw that coming. Now convinced Mike Nelson can see into the future. 2:20 to go. Tom Postlethwaite on point. Tom, pretty much the only car with clean traffic right now, going down the short chute into the center triple. Good run working here for Tom. Into the back table, sticks it down the straightaway, over the line. 17-0 with Tom. Good lap there. Mike Champ shown in the 2 spot, but it is close in the midfield. Champ, Piskey, Weissenberger, Filter, Kramer, Dolan. It could be any of them. Mike Nelson's even getting back into it after a rough start. 1:50 to go, 1:50 on the clock. Postlethwaite 17-0, Champ 17-0, Piskey 17-4, Weissenberger 16-6, Filter 17-0, Kramer 16-8. There's some good lap times coming out of the middle of the chart here. 1:35 to go. Andy Krivitz's time still looming large. We are 7 seconds away from Andy Krivitz's time with a minute and a half to go. Good lap there by Filter. He'll grab a couple spots. Weissenberger up. 1:15 to go. Watch that driver stand triple landing. It's clear now. Everyone landed on their wheels. 1 minute to go. Another good lap there by Mike Champ down in 3rd. He started 8th here, so he's putting up a good run. Postlethwaite coming up on some traffic. He's going to be your leader in that white, green, and orange going into the back table down the straightaway. Decent lap there by Tom, 17-2. 35 seconds to go. When you see Tom coming, give him a little bit of room. Leader going into that triple. White, green, and orange. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds plus a little bit of overtime, as if Marseille qualifying will be. Postlethwaite on point. Working through that center triple. A good run here for Tom. He's looking to go top 8 with 2 heats to go. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Lower positions to be decided yet. Todd Filter is done, and he's the first car so far. Piskey done, Champ done, Nelson done, Postlethwaite done, Kramer done. Here comes CJ Weissenberger. It's going to be an 18-lap run, and he's going to come up 2/10 short of Tom Postlethwaite. Postlethwaite and Weissenberger, it got close at the end. CJ almost caught him. Tom and CJ 18, 5, 15. They're going to slide in 6 and 7. Filter, Champ, Piskey, Kramer, Nelson, and Dolan. Some guys have their own cheering section. Brad Taylor has his own heckling section. That seems rude. Hey, driving around in all directions. None of that. Marshall spread out, Larry. No, it's okay. Heel, Larry, heel. Let's roll out, check him in. One lap only. For Brad Taylor and Matt Wilbert, Rich Peters and Donut, Eric Krivitz, Yeager, Nick Smirt, Nathan Finn. The B sort. Drivers ready. Marshals look good, I'll call you by name. Brad Taylor, Matt Wilbert, Rich Peters, Donut, Eric Krivitz, Brian Yeager, Nick Smirt, Nathan Finn. This is our B sort. Andy Krivitz still the top of the chart. Watch that driver stand triple. 2 heats to go. Andy put down a good time early. It's the Taylor Wilbert show down the straightaway. Matt Wilbert touching the pipe and living to fight another day. Taylor's going to have to give up the track position, at least for now. Great start by Matt Wilbert in the factory white. Brian Yeager, Nathan Finn making a lot of noise early. Donuts quick, Peters, Eric Krivitz, Brad Taylor, and Nick Smirt rounded out. We are going quick now. Matt Wilbert on point. Nathan Finn, Eric Krivitz, Donut right there with him. 1 second gets you back to 5th place. Your leader, the factory white. Single color paint scheme matching the wheels of Matt Wilbert. Up to the driver's stand, going to be your leader. Down the short chute into that center triple double. Single like you do in a stock class. Good line there through the switchback. Back table, down the straight and over the line. That's a 16-7 with Matt Wilbert, your leader and possible TQ. We're into TQ territory now. Krivitz might be over. Andy's held the top spot for all this time in round 2. We have 5 drivers on a pace quicker than that. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Wilbert fast early. Guess who's moving forward? It's Eric Krivitz. Rich Peters right there with him. Nathan Finn, Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, Brad Taylor, and Nick Smirt round out the 8. 3 minutes to go. Wilbert on point, but it is tenuous. Krivitz and Peters are applying the pressure. Eric picking up speed every lap. Eric Krivitz, the green, yellow, and white coming down the short chute into the center triple now. Working right behind Donut on the track. Donut's 4th overall. It's just tenths of a second between those drivers for 2 and 4 because Rich Peters just dropped out, so now it's 2 and 3. Peters will slide to the 7. Wilbert out front. Eric's 1 second behind. Donut a half a second off of that, and Nathan Finn is back there. Nathan Finn is back within thousandths of Donut for the 3rd spot, so we'll call that a tie. It's only getting closer. 2:20 to go. Krivitz, Donut, and Finn for the 3rd spot. Yeager, Taylor, Peters just a couple seconds out of it. Nathan Finn running well. Started at the back of this grouping. Sitting 3rd now, just 1.6 off our leader, which is still not anymore, Matt Wilbert. He's going to give it back this time around. Eric with a long lap as well. It's going to sort itself out. Wilbert will hang on, but it is 50 thousandths to Finn. So now Finn tied for the lead. Nathan Finn coming on strong here in 13. Wilbert going to give up a few tenths this time around. Donut's going to take the 2. Donut sitting 2 tenths off of Finn. Wilbert to the 3rd spot. Krivitz 4, Taylor 5, Yeager 6, Peters 7. It's only 3 seconds across those 7 cars. Minute 35 to go. Tenths of a second up and down the board. I have no idea who's going to win this race. Nathan Finn on point, 9 tenths better than Wilbert, who's got less than a tenth on Donut. Straightaway, go low. Nathan Finn does exactly that. He'll hang on to the lead. The all orange with the yellow wheels driver stand triple going to be our leader. He's pulled a couple tenths on Matt Wilbert, and Matt Wilbert will claw a couple of those tenths back. We're tied again. Finn and Wilbert inseparable. Krivitz 1 second off of that. Brad Taylor right there with Krivitz. Peters still there within 4. Yeager within 5. Donut within 5. 45 seconds to go and 5 seconds across 7 cars. Wilbert with a 16.9. Nathan Finn goes 16.3. Backs it up with a 16.6. Finn getting it done here when it counts. The all-orange driver stand triple going to be your leader. He brushed with death there, but hung on. Came in very tight on the driver stand triple, but saved it. Finn on point with 1 race behind him on a TQ run, 18.02. Eric Krivitz right there with him, 05 for Krivitz and Wilbert. Krivitz and Wilbert tied for the 2. Taylor, Donut, and Yeager all on about 18.08. 10 seconds to go. All orange car, Nathan Finn, your leader with a 2-second lead on Wilbert and Krivitz and Donut and Taylor and Yeager. Time getting short. Keep going until I tell you you're done. I think Finn's going to do it. It's been a great drive. Here comes our leader in the orange off that center triple into the switchback. Wilbert done. Taylor done. Krivitz done, Eric. Donut done. Finn done. Hot lap on the last lap. Nathan Finn takes it in style. Just looking for Yeager. That's a race. 18.01.9. 16.1 hot lap on the last lap. Finn gets it done to the top. Eric Krivitz will slot in 2. Matt Wilbert will be 3rd overall. Donut will grab 6. Taylor will grab 7. Yeager 9 with 1 more heat to go. That is how it is done, Nathan Finn. All right, you guys got to one-up that. I expect even better out of this group. Oh, I had to catch my breath. That was a bit much. Hey, what are you doing? I said I was catching my breath. All right, let's roll out. Take 1 warm-up lap. Dang it, Sam. All right, 1 more time for stock buggy. It's Brennan Schimmel, Ty Padnaud, Doug LaRiviere, Kyle Goff, Zach Rose, Chris Sanchez, Colin Miles, and Ryder Hymanek going to try to one-up the Nathan Finn show. I don't know, that show's pretty good. Schimmel, Padnaud, LaRiviere, Goff, Rose, Sanchez, Miles, Hymanek, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is your A sort. I'll call you by name. Brennan Schimmel, Ty Padnaud, Doug LaRiviere, Kyle Goff, Zach Rose, Chris Sanchez, Colin Miles, and Ryder Hymanek. We are rolling with the A sort. Nathan Finn recently to the top of the chart. Gonna have to survive these 8. It is a quick start. 16.0 for Doug, 16.1 for Ty, 16.2s for Sanchez and Miles. Schimmel the 16.4. Brennan Schimmel, good lap 2, 16.2. Padnaud, 16.1. Colin Miles up to the 3rd spot, 2nd time around. Early on, it's advantage Ty, but it's 6/10 across 6 cars. We're not going to call it separation. This is our A sort. All 8 drivers now on top 10 runs. It's early on, but Doug LaRiviere on point. Watch it going into the center triple. Work together there, work together. That's going to mix it up a little bit. Brennan Schimmel going to find his way back to the front. Kyle Goff running very well up to 2nd right now. Colin Miles making some noise. He's up to 3rd. Your leader over the line, Brennan Schimmel, 15.8, new hot lap of the race. Brennan getting to work now. Driver stand triple. Pink and yellow. double single through the center section. Brendan Schimmel on point. Kyle Miles throws down his hot lap. Colin Miles picking up the pace. Colin working in that center section in the red, white, and blue. Kyle Goff sitting third. Then Doug LaRiviere. Zach Rose only 2.5 off the front. Ty Patnaud 4 off the front. Ryder Hymanek starting to move forward. Sanchez trying to hang on to the train, and so far doing so. It's only 5.8 seconds front to back. The front still Brendan Schimmel. New hot lap Doug LaRiviere. Watch a driver stand triple. It's clear now. Doug picking up the pace now in the red and white. The battle is on. We got the pink and yellow coming into the back straightaway now. That's Brennan. He's on point. Next car down the road, the red and white. That's Doug LaRiviere. He's closing in. 1 second even the split now. Watching the short shoot. It's clear now. Goff back up to third. Rose sitting fourth. Goff going to go for a roll in the driver's stand. Zach Rose going to pick up time on him. Brendan Schimmel still on point, 16-2. Doug LaRiviere, 16-3, so the separation stays about 1 second up front. Rose will pick up the third spot in front of Ty Patnaud, Chris Sanchez, Kyle Goff, Ryder Hymanek, Colin Miles rounds it out. It's only 11 front to back, 2:15 to go. Leader down the short chute, into the center triple. Did his best lap last time around, but only put 1/10 of a second on Doug. Brennan down the straightaway over the line. Another 15-8. Back-to-back hot laps for him. Brennan doing his best laps right now, and he needs it because Doug's matching him every step of the way. Leader in that center triple. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. It's clear now. Leader over the stripe now. 15-9 for Brendan Schimmel. Next car down the road is the 15-7 of Doug LaRiviere. He's in the red and white. Working behind the red, white, and blue down the short chute into the center triple. He's within a second of Brennan now. Schimmel over the line, 15-9. Here comes Doug, 15-8. He takes another 10th. They're pulling away from Rose, Patnaud, Sanchez, Miles, Goff, and Hymanek. Brendan Schimmel and Doug LaRiviere, the class of the field today. 16-2 over the line for Brennan while he works the traffic. Here comes Doug, 15-8. Now it's close. It's 0.4 of a second. Pink and yellow in the center triple is your leader. 2 cars back in the train. Red and white is your second place car. That's Brendan Schimmel and Doug LaRiviere. 15-9 for Brennan. Here comes Doug, 15-6-32. Hot lap of the race, and now it's just 1/10 of a second. Schimmel puts it in the penalty box. He's going to slide down. It's all Doug LaRiviere now. Doug's going to grab control of this one. The red and white going into the associated table and down the straightaway and over the stripe now with a 1.6 second lead on Schimmel, who's got 6 on Zach Rose, who's best of the rest, trying to hold off Sanchez, Patnaud, Goff, Miles, and Hymanek. That's the battle now. Zach Rose and Chris Sanchez for the 3 spot because Doug's got control of this race, a 1.6 second lead with 20 to go. He's going to lose a little bit of time that time by. We'll see if Brendan can take advantage. It's back within a 10th. Schimmel coming through the right-hand side into the back table. Pink and yellow sitting second, trying to take it back. There's a 15-8 for Brennan. Doug with a 16-2. It's advantage Schimmel again. This is going to be the last lap. Time getting short. It's Schimmel and LaRiviere. It's going to be 1/10 of a second. Keep going, Hymanek. Keep going, Rose. Here he comes. What's it going to be? Goff done. Schimmel done. 19:06. Patnaud done. Sanchez done. LaRiviere comes up 0.8 short. Brennan's going to take it. I need Zach Rose and Ryder Hymanek to finish out their laps. Zach Rose and Ryder Hymanek finish up your laps. Zach Rose will take third. Overall, good run for Zach Rose. Sanchez will grab a 5. Goff a 6. Miles a 7. Patnaud a 12. Hymanek a 15. Schimmel gets it done. Beats out LaRiviere 0.8 on the wire. The only 3 drivers to go 19 laps in round 2, Schimmel, LaRiviere, Rose. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Try to catch your breath because it's marshal time. I'll try to do the same. Man, that was fast. was ridiculous fast. All right, let's roll out. Let's going to open the track for 2 laps of warm-up because this is a modified class. 2 laps of warm-up is appropriate for a modified class. The lap ends with Mike Nelson. We'll go one more time, one more lap of warm-up, one more lap of warm-up. One more lap of warm-up through Luke Ohlenschlager. Straightaways closed, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaways closed, no more laps. The order is going to be Paul Ciccarello and Scotty Ernst, Shane Pettigene and Frank P., Mike Nelson and Ryan Duren and Ryan Petrie, Luke and Chris. Drivers ready, marshals look good. Call you by name. Paul Ciccarello, Scotty Ernst, Shane Pettigene, Frank P., Mike Nelson, Ryan Duren, Ryan Petrie, Luke, and Chris. Watch that first double. All right. We are rolling in the first of 3 heats of 40 over mod. Gonna be the Paul Ciccarello Scotty Ernst special. We'll see. Paul and Scotty open up well though. Paul Ciccarello going to lead us out here 15-8 in the white and yellow. He's going up to the driver's stand triple right now. Give him some room when you see him. Paul into the center triple. Yellow, white, and fast. That's Paul Ciccarello. Red, yellow, and fast. That's Scotty Ernst. Frank P. sitting third. Mike Nelson, Petrie, Hall, Luke, Duren, and Pettigene. Go low in the sweeper. Keep it on line through that first corner. And that's clear. Chicky into the center triple. Good landing. Clears it easily. To the right-hand side, up to the table. Down the straightaway and over the line. 16-6 with Paul Ciccarello. 19-5-11 run working for Paul. Scotty Ernst sitting 2 in front of Frank P. and Mike Nelson, Chris Hall and Ryan Petrie and Duren. Luke and Shane. 15-7-53, new hot lap of the race there for Chicky. Paul down the short chute into that center triple. Nelson gives him room. Classy driving by Mike Nelson. He's sitting 4th right now in the chrome and orange. 19-5-08 the pace for Paul. Quick spin for Chicky, but he's got room. Scotty's got to try to hold off Frank P. That's the battle right now. Ernst off the center triple, red and yellow. Frank P. behind him in the white and green. Then Nelson, Duren, Hall. 16-7 for Scotty. Frank with a 17-2, but he's only a 1.5 seconds off the back of Ernst. 2:45 to go. Mike Nelson starting to find it now. Mike closing in on that Scotty and Frank battle and pulling away from Chris Hall, Ryan Duren, Shane Pettigene, Brian Petrie, and Luke O. It's all Paul Ciccarello. 19-5-13 for Chicky. Yellow and white over the center triple. Watch it straightaway. It's right in the middle. And it's clear now. Paul over the line. He's on a 19-5-14. About a lap and a half clear of the field. Chicky into that center triple. Yellow and white is your leader. Into the switchback. To the table. And over the line. 16-2, another good lap there for Ciccarello. Frank P. take that second spot. Good drive working here for Frank. Trying to fend off Ernst, Nelson, and Duren. Pettigene, Petrie, Hall, and Ohlenschlager. Chicky with a comfortable lead. Trying to put up a time that'll last 2 more heats. Up to the driver's stand, yellow and white. Looking to go tone-to-tone twice here in 40 over mod. Good line through the right-hand side. Chicky over the line, that's 13-16, 19-12 for Paul. Minute 10 to go. Scotty back up to second. One minute left. Paul well clear. Scotty and Frank battling for the 2. Nelson, Duren, Petrie, and Pettigene fighting for the 6. Hall and Olenschlager. Good lap there for Frank. He'll take back the 2 spot. Frank P. and Scotty for the 2. That's the best battle we have now. Ciccarello is gone. And it looks like Petrie's pulled out on Pettigene. Frank P. 2/10 better than Scotty Ernst with 10 seconds to go. Scotty with a 17.3, Frank 17.5, so they're tied on with 1 lap remaining. Scotty and Ernst going to get 1 lap to sort out the 2 spot. Chicky going to go tone to tone. Keep going, Paul. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Ryan. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done yet. Nobody has finished yet. Everybody's still racing. The first car done going to be Scotty Ernst in the red and yellow. Scotty done 17.03. He'll beat out Frank P. on the last lap. Frank's done. Chris Hall is done. There's Chicky. Hot lap on the last lap for Paul. Mike done. Shane done looking for Duren and Petrie and Olenschlager. Going to finish up here with Luke. That's a race. Paul Ciccarello, 19.5.15. Scotty will beat out Frank, 17.03 to 05. Nelson, 16 laps. Duren, 16.15 for Petrie, Pettigene, Olenschlager, 14 for Hall. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. Scotty, you can do 4 mod. You want to do 4 mod again? No, that works out good. All right, let's roll out for 2 laps of warm-up. 2 laps of warm-up for modified classes. This one will be Jason Rona in front of the Matts, Sunderledge and Miller, Newstrom, Hymanek, the other Matt, Kasurek, David Hart, Otis Christian, and John Johnson. I believe the end of the lap is Matt Kasurek. And the straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's a good-looking car, Jason. You should get into the Lexan business. Can be Ruana, Sunderledge, Miller, Newstrom, Hymanek, Kasurek, Hart, Christian, and Johnson. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 40 and over mod buggy. I'll call you by name. Jason, Sunderledge, Miller, Newstrom, Hymanek, Kasurek, David Hart, Otis, and John Johnson. We are rolling. Second of 3 heats of 40 over mod buggy. Experienced drivers, we can fit 9 in a heat. These guys are so good. They've been doing it a while. Jason going to lead us out in front of Matt Sunderledge and Otis Christian, Dave Newstrom, Matt Kasurek, Hymanek, Miller, Hart, Johnson. Good lap 2 there for Ruona. Watch it on the straightaway, go wide. Watch that center triple. It's clear there. Starting the 3rd lap. Jason out to a good start. Our leader, the blue, yellow, and white over that driver's stand triple. Down the short chute and into the center triple. Around the point and up to the table. Looks like he's working behind John Johnson and Otis Christian there. They'll let Jason through here momentarily when he gets there. Great driving by him. You don't have to tell 40 over modified drivers anything. They know before you do. 120 down, 340 to go. Ruona going to lead out. Newstrom, Kasurik, Johnson, and Hart. Dave Newstrom running well here in round 2. Just 2.9 off the back of Jason. Dave Newstrom in that blue and yellow ride, working the driver's stand section down the short chute now. Watching the switchback, but it should be clear before any traffic gets there, and it is. Jason Ruona, another hot lap. Leader into that center triple, be coming up on Miller here momentarily. Matt always classy, gives him some room. Thanks for the room, guys. That's Matt Miller and David Hart letting the leader through. You guys are battling for position, though, so amongst each other, work it out. But you guys are pretty close. 250 to go. Keep it low in the sweeper. Ruona on point. Over the line, into the double. 19.515 pace for Jason. Matt Sunderledge just did the hot lap of the race from the 5 spot. Sunderledge with a 16.3. Best one of the heat. He's only 12 seconds out of it. Halfway through, Jason's got 6 on Dave, who's got about 5 on Kasurik, Sunderledge, Hart, Hymanek. No splitting those drivers. Otis Christian's in that group. Matt Miller's in that group. The midfield is very close, but Jason's got a comfortable lead, and Dave Newstrom has a little bit of breathing room. Not if he keeps that up, though. Getting a little bit loose in front of the driver's stand. Dave hung on. Just over 2 minutes to go. Another hot lap. This one goes to Jason Ruona. Jason hot lap at 16.3, the best 16.3 of the round, and he's got clean dirt to work with. Leader over the line. 16.245, back-to-back hot laps. Jason picking it up here at the 2-minute mark. 19.514, 1 second quicker than Chicky's time. Jason looking to go to the top. Newstrom on an 18-lap run. Sunderledge will be on an 18 again soon. Hart, Hymanek, Kasurik, Christian, Miller, all covered by about a couple seconds on a middle 17 run, and John Johnson 1.5 to go. Looking to go tone-to-tone. Jason Ruona, big lead down the straightaway over the line. 16.3, good laps coming off of Jason's car. 19.514 and holding pace. Watch it on the straightaway. Go low, go low. I got a Marshall out there. Go low, go low. Go low, 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 low. Marshall. And now clear. Leader over the stripe. 14 of what should be a 19-lap run. 19.514 the pace for Jason. Dave and Matt Sunderledge battling it out for the 2, but Matt working a long lap there. So Newstrom will get a little bit of breathing room. Dave Hart will come back into play for the 3 spot. Ruona looks checked out. Leader around the horn up to the driver's stand. Blue, yellow, and white. Good looking associated ride. I would imagine Reedy Power and J Concepts tires if I were to guess. 35 to go. Ruona losing a little bit of pace there in the traffic, but still the leader by a large margin to Newstrom, who has room on Sunderledge. New hot lap for Jason, 16.236. Good answer there. Digging deep. Might get 1 extra lap out of it. It's an 18 flat. Jason going to have to push here. He might get that 19-lap run back. It's going to be tenths of a second away. 10 seconds plus the overtime to go. Jason, Dave, Matt, clear, Hart, Hymanek, Christian, Miller, Kasurik, and Johnson. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Jason Ruona got caught at the line with a hot lap. That doesn't deserve to happen. Keep going, Dave Newstrom. Matt Sunderledge is done. Jason and Matt Sunderledge are the only cars done. 3/10 from a 19-lap run for Jason. Mike Hymanek done 17.05. David Hart will beat him with a better 17.05. John Johnson done looking for Christian Miller and Kasurik. That's a heat. Jason going to take it tone-to-tone. 18.5 flat, .3. That's second overall to Chicky. Newstrom Sunderledge will slide in 3-4. David Hart with 6 and Mike Hymanek with an 8. Christian with a 9 and 1 heat to go. Good drive there. Jason Ruona, tone-to-tone. Hey, Mac, just so I get everything straightened, can you pull over the line for me, Mac? And I'll get you. Just want to make sure I have it right now. Take your time, no rush. Watch out for Mike Nelson. Okay. All right, so the order is going to be Al Horn, Jim Bronson, Troy Weber, Brad Hauk, Mac Vanderbeek, Tom Postlethwaite, Craig O'Brien, Brian Yeager, Todd Filter. Marshals look good. Let's go ahead and roll out for 2 warm-up laps. Let's take 2. Let's take 2. Looks like Alan Horn will be the end of said lap. We'll go around for 1 more warm-up lap after this. And the straightaway is closed. We'll line them up this time around. Easy coming onto the straightaway. Time to beat Paul Ciccarello, 19.515. It'll be Al Horn and Jim Bronson, Troy Weber and Brad Hauk, Mac Vanderbeek and Tom Postlethwaite, Craig O'Brien, Brian Yeager, and Todd Filter. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Al Horn, Jim Bronson, Troy Weber, Brad Hauk, Matt Vanderbeek, Tom Postlethwaite, Craig O'Brien, Brian Yeager, Todd Filter. We are rolling at 40 over mod. Al Horn going to be the first to blink in the Horn-Bronson battle featuring Troy Weber. Straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Go low right in front of me. Go low in front of me. Still there. I got a Marshall. Now it's clear. Great work there by Otis. Oh, that car don't look right. Got to take some deep pockets to fix that one. 30 seconds in. Jim Bronson, pink and blue over the stripe, going to lead us out. Lap 2. The Factory Tracks team going to the front. Check that. KOB of trackside fame going to break up the party. Craig O'Brien going quick early. Yeager getting involved. It's all mixed up. Factory Tracks going to lose a little bit of time. Team Trackside going to close in. We're going to reset this time around. Things have gone sideways. Mac Vanderbeek to the front of Craig O'Brien, Brian Yeager, Jim Bronson, Brad Hauk, Al Horn, Tom Postlethwaite, Todd Filter. 1:15 in, long way to go. Vanderbeek going to give it back this lap. Yeager to the top. Brian Yeager showing in front of this one. Craig O'Brien, Bronson, Mac Vanderbeek, Brad Hauk, Postlethwaite, Horn, Filter, Weber out early. A convoluted affair, but we seem to have sorted it out. Watch on the straightaway, go wide, go very wide on the back straightaway. And it's clear now. That was our leader, Brian Yeager, going to put Mac Vanderbeek out front. Good run working here for Mac in the orange and white over the line. 16-1 that time around for Vanderbeek. Bronson trying to close in. Craig O'Brien picking up steam. Hauk's there. Yeager's there. Postlethwaite's there. Alan Horn lagging by about 4 to the field, getting closer now. Filter, Weber out early. Troy going to go get some laps, though. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Vanderbeek on point, but it's only a couple tenths to a hard-charging Jim Bronson. Mac down the straightaway, over the stripe. 15.609, hot lap of the race, and by a margin for Mac Vanderbeek. He's moving now. Mac getting to work on the front end. He's closing in on Chicky time. Right now, Paul Ciccarello still the top of the chart, so 2:20 to go in 40 over mod. Vanderbeek out front, trying to close in, and now ahead of Paul Ciccarello's time. Bronson O'Brien's right there in third. KOB sitting large. Third spot, just a couple seconds off the lead. Then it looks like Postlethwaite going to move up to the 4 in front of Yeager. Al Horn back to work now up to 6 in front of Brad Hauk, Todd Filter, and Troy Weber. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Mac Vanderbeek out front of this one. He's got a 2.5 second lead on Jim Bronson. Here comes Mack over the stripe. Now directly in front of Jim Bronson on track. That's worth 4 seconds by time and pulling away. Vanderbeek looking good here in round 2. The orange and white off that center triple. A big lead into TQ territory and trying to settle it early. Bronson's got O'Brien in range. Craig puts it up on the curbing, though. Going to give up a little bit of time. Al Horn trying to charge forward. 1.5 minutes to go. Al Horn's back up to 5th. So it's Vanderbeek, Bronson, O'Brien, Postal Weight, Horn, Yeager, Hauk, and Filter. 1:20 to go in this one. Vanderbeek putting on a display. 16-0. Good lap here for Mack. Comes up just a touch short on that driver stand triple, but hangs on. No marshal needed. Good line off that center triple. Through the switchback and into the back table. Mack Vanderbeek's got a 6.8 second lead on Jim Bronson, and he's going to try to extend it this lap. But Jim Bronson digs deep, finds his best lap of the race. Good lap there for Jim. It's a 15.6 for him as well. 50 to go. O'Brien sitting just a couple seconds off the back of Bronson. That'd be good enough for a 5. Al Horn, Tom Postlethwaite trying to close in on O'Brien, Bronson. But Mack Vanderbeek may be gone. 40 seconds to go. Leader into the center triple, orange and white. Little silver trim around the windows. Mack Vanderbeek coming around for 16 of what should be a 19-lap run. 15.8 last time, 16.6 this time. He's on a 19 and a 12 TQ run. Ciccarello still sitting 2. Ruona would sit 3rd if it finishes like this. Bronson going to have to do work to catch up with Jason and Paul Ciccarello. 15 seconds to go. Mack Vanderbeek 2 laps away from a good round 2 here. Orange and white up to the driver's stand. Bronson, the next car down the track. The pink and the blue of Jim Bronson. Running against the ghosts of Paul Ciccarello and Jason Ruona. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. That was our leader. Mack Vanderbeek, keep going. Jim Bronson is done. Keep going, Mack. Keep going, Tom Postlethwaite. Brad Hauk is done. Keep going, Todd Filter. Last lap gonna matter for Vanderbeek. Yeager done, Hauk done, Bronson done, Horn done, O'Brien done. I'm looking for Vanderbeek and Postlethwaite. He did it. He did it. Looking for Postlethwaite and Filter. Mack Vanderbeek gonna take TQ. Round number 2, a couple seconds better than Paul Ciccarello and Jason Ruona will hold on to 3rd. Bronson will grab a 4, O'Brien a 5, Al Horn 6, Dave Newstrom 7, Tom Postlethwaite 8 to leave Matt Sunderledge 9, Brian Yeager 10. Whew! That was a race. Mack Vanderbeek got it done. Paul Ciccarello in the clubhouse with a 19-lap run. Mack came good in the end. 40 over modified buggy is great. It's not as cool as Novice, though. Novice is pretty cool. Marshall spread out. We'll get ready for Novice time. All right, novices. Go ahead and take a practice lap. Go ahead and take one warm-up lap. All right, let's put him on the straightaway. Put him on the straightaway. Craig, you might be right. That might have been the thing to do. The wisdom of Craig O'Brien. Good luck to everyone who's right. This is novice racing, though. I want you to try to do well, but not be too worried about that. Be more worried about making laps and learning how to go racing. Drivers ready. Marshall's extra ready. This race starts on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy. We are rolling here with some novice racing. Watch it on the straightaway. Your leader, first time around, I believe that's James Sipple in front of Landon Heisey. Good start here by Braden Van Nocken. It's a buggy battle coming into the short shoot. The red and black, that's James. Landon in the blue and yellow, and Braden in the green and yellow. Looks like James is going to get a little bit of breathing room. Sipple over the stripe. 19.8, good lap there for James. Work it out, work it out. We are rolling again. It's James, Landon, Braden, Chris Nelson, Eli, Reese Carter, Johnny, and Adeline. Our novice race. Everybody has to start somewhere. It gets no better than this. James Sipple on point, Braden Van Nocken and Landon Heisey going at it. Young drivers here in the buggies working up to the driver's stand. Green buggy with the yellow wheels down the short chute. That's Braden Van Nocken. Landon Heisey trying to catch him in that blue and yellow buggy, doing well. Reese Edelmeyer, good lap there for Reese. That's a 26.7. Good lap, Reese. James Sipple on point, though. Good pace coming off of Sipple. Leader over the line, red and black buggy. We look back, here comes Braden in the green buggy. Braden over the line. Now, 20.7 last lap, backs it up with a 23. Braden's going quick. Van Nocken up to the driver's stand. Gets it a little bit wrong. Marshall will come get him, though. Watch it on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. It's clear. Oh, we got a mess over at the double. Leader got mixed up, but he got clear. Gonna go around twice just to make sure he's got it. James Sipple on point. Braden Van Nocken gonna try to close in. Leader in the red and black buggy into the center triple. He's coming up on some truck traffic, which is always tricky, just like that sentence. Van Nocken and Heisey appear to be closing in. We're gonna check it. This looks to be James and Braden. Now we're going to lose Braden Van Nocken back at the double. Oh, the treacherous double and all the crashing that ensues. It is a difficult jump for novice drivers. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Sipple on point. Red and black buggy with the mismatched wheels. My personal favorite is your leader over the line. It's a good battle. Here comes Braden and Landon. They're not done yet. Braden Van Nocken, Landon Heisey. This is 2-3 over the double. Up around the horn. Good battle here. Green buggy, yellow wheels. And the blue and yellow buggy of Landon Heisey. James Sipple, new hot lap of the race, 19.7. Minute and a half to go. We're looking at the youngsters, Van Nocken and Heisey, trying to battle it out for the 2 spot. Comes Braden over the stripe. 19.2, best lap of the entire race for Braden Van Nocken right there as he tries to separate from Landon Heisey. Chris Nelson knows what I feel about that. Look at him go. 1:15 to go. Van Nocken trying to hold off Heisey. We've got Rex on the straightaway. It's a 3-car race. There's our leaders, 3 of them now. These 3 buggies going around the horn. The red and black, that's James Sipple. The green, that's Van Nocken. And here comes the blue and yellow of Landon Heisey. It's a 3-way fight for the lead. 1 minute to go. Sipple going to try to hold off Van Nocken. Goes to the inside. And right over the top to the front for Braden Van Nocken. We've got traffic, jam cars. Things might and probably will happen. Van Nocken might get through. He's looking to the inside of the truck. He's momentarily gotten through. We look back. Sipple's trying to clear the traffic. He's got Heisey in the rear view. Here's the battle. 3 cars deep again off the triple. They're going to get one more lap. This could be it. I don't know. They might get one more, maybe 2. Braden Van Nocken over the line with a big lead on James Sipple and Landon Heisey. Then Eli, Carter, Reese, Chris, Johnny, and Adeline. Carnage at the double, as you might expect. We're down to Van Nocken and Heisey. They might get one more. Go, Landon, go. Try to catch him, Landon. Braden's going to get one more lap. Go. Oh, Braden Van Nocken is on a victory lap. Keep driving, Braden. Braden, keep driving. Braden, you're not done. It's a victory lap. Braden Van Nocken going to run one more lap than anyone else, so he'll get 14 laps. That's all that matters. He's going to get the win I'm still looking for Johnny and Adeline to finish up. Your winner in the green buggy with the yellow wheels. Here he comes, Braden Van Nocken. Looking for Johnny Zubert and Adeline Hester to finish up their last laps. Good job by Braden, getting the win in round 2. Sipple will come home second, Landon third, Eli fourth, Chris Nelson, Reese Edelmeyer, Carter Edelmeyer, Johnny and Adeline. Whew. Let's get the track extra clean. Thanks, Larry. All right, let's spread out some marshals. We got a volunteer to help out our novices. If we could harness the energy of Chris Nelson, power of small city. We're going to get a shoe tie, which is crucial. Kids, check your shoelaces. We don't need any loose shoes while you're running around out there. I don't think about those things because I'm not a parent. That's wise. It's good thinking. Don't need any trips. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. All right, novice is always a good time. It's about time for Stadium Truck. Let's go ahead and roll out. Check them in, check them in. One lap, one lap. So the lineup for this one will be Scotty Ernst. Oh, no, I'm coming. I just called Josh Melly over there. Yeah. So it'll be Scotty Ernst in front of Bucky and Brian Latart, Jose Garay and Andrew Schulz. I'm going to have Josh work the bucket. You want to work right next to him there? Yeah, you guys team up over there. I still need 2 over there. Awesome. It'll be Scotty Ernst and Bucky, Brian Latart and Jose Garay, Andrew Schulz and Kyle Swanson, Brian Yeager, Mike L, and Chris Hall. 9 Stadium Trucks deep. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Scotty, Bucky, Brian, Jose, Andrew, Kyle, Brian Yeager, Mike L, Chris Hall. All right, we're racing. This is fine. We are rolling. Race 19, the first of 2 heats of Stadium Truck. Scotty Ernst going to lead us out in the red and yellow. Red and yellow. Yeager up to second early. Good start for Yeager. Trackside zone, Brian Yeager in the blue and white. Down the short chute into the second triple. Good start for Brian. Scotty out front. Yellow and red. Into the back table, down the straightaway. Over the stripe. 17-6 there for Scotty. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Ernst in front of Yeager, Bucky, Brian Latart, Kyle Swanson, Jose Garay, Mike L, Andrew Schulz, Chris Hall. Straightaway, clear. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Scotty out front. The battles for the 2. Bucky, Brian Yeager, Brian Letarte, just a couple seconds across those 3. Then a little bit of a gap, not too bad to Swanson, Garay, Mike L., Andrew Schulz, Chris Hall. The battles for the 2, 3, 4. Scotty's pulling away. Swanson, Garay lagging ever so slightly from that fight. Here's your second place truck of Bucky, the white and green, going over that double up around the horn. Bucky trying to hang on to that second spot. Brian Yeager trying to hunt him down. Yeager down the straightaway in the blue and white. Good lap there for Yeager. He'll take the second spot back that time around. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Ernst checked out as much as you can be with over half a race to go. Bucky and Yeager 7.5 seconds back and 5 clear of Brian Letarte, Kyle Swanson, Jose Garay, Mike L., Chris Hall, Andrew Schulz. Red and yellow down the straightaway, your leader. 17-1, good lap there for Scotty. He's got hot lap with a 16-8. Good job on the Marshall work by Larry Wright, the 4th. Bucky in 18-7. He's staying within range of Brian Yeager and pulling away from Brian Letarte, Kyle Swanson, Jose Garay, Mike L., Andrew Schulz, and Chris Hall. 3 down, 2 to go. Scotty's 10 to the good of the Yeager-Bucky battle, and they're clear. Watch it in the last jump, back at the table. Watch it at the table. Got a Marshall out there, and we're clear. Scotty to the inside of Bucky. Bucky can get back on pace now. That's the real battle. The green and white coming through the switchbacks. And the blue and white truck working through that section now. 1:25 to go. Two, 3 through that driver's stand section. Brian Yeager, the blue and white, sitting second. Coming up on the 3rd place truck of Bucky in the green and white. I think we've lost Andrew and Mike L. No, Andrew's going to get going again. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader over the line. 18:5:12 pace for Scotty. 50 seconds to go in this one. Scotty 13 good of Yeager, who's got a handful on Bucky, who's clear of Brian, Kyle, Jose, Chris, and Andrew. $30 to go. Someone smells like motor. $10 seconds plus the overtime. Scotty looking to go tone to tone. He's going to set the bar at 18:5:13. That's the important part. Yeager, good run, looking like second. Bucky third. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. We have no battles on track, so let's bring it home clean. Keep going, Yeager. Bucky is done. Keep going, Chris Hall. Brian Letarte done, Kyle Swanson done, Scotty Ernst done, Andrew Schulz done. I'm looking for Yeager, and Chris Hall is still live. The green and yellow of Chris Hall is still live here. And Chris Hall is going to come home 7th. He's going to pick up some pace here. Here comes Chris, and that's going to be a race. He'll beat out Andrew Schulz and Mike L. Winning that one going to be Scotty Ernst, 18 and a 5:13. Brian Yeager, 17:08. Bucky, 16:02 to Brian Letarte, 16:09. Marshall spread out. Thanks to Josh Melly helping out that one. Appreciate it. Kyle, I need one more. Yeah, I guess over Scotty there. Man, actually, no, we never get one out there. Let's actually have one out there. Yeah. Oh no, we can't because we got the camera. No, we got the camera, Kyle. I'm sorry. Over with Scotty. My bad. All right, let's roll out. Check him in. Take a warm-up lap, and we'll get ready to go with Dominic and Chris Sanchez, Ryan Hovis and Frank Krivitz, Mike Hymanek, Chris Garay, Logan Polhammer, Jeff Piskey, and Ryan Duren. Easy, straightaways closed. It'll be Dominic, Chris, Ryan, Frank, Mike, Chris Garay, Logan Polhammer, Jeff, and Ryan Duren. Drivers ready, marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Dominic, Chris Sanchez, Ryan Hovis, Frank Krivitz, Mike Hymanek, Chris Garay, Logan Polhammer, Jeff Piskey, Ryan Duren. We are rolling with the A-Sort, a stadium truck here. Dominic drove away with round one. Sanchez going to see if he can get some revenge here, round two. Maybe even Ryan Hovis. Maybe even Chris Garay, Jeff Piskey, Logan Polhammer, Frank Krivitz, Ryan Duren, or Mike Hymanek. Watch that driver stand triple. Triple, driver stand triple, and it's clear. Lap 2 goes to Dominic. New hot lap, 15.9. It's early, but that truck's quick. Green, blue, and over the line. Going to be your leader. Sanchez going to try to keep pace. Leader's going to get caught up in some traffic there. I think that'll put Sanchez ahead by time. Ryan Hovis looking quick in that yellow and purple. Sanchez to the inside of Dominic, going to take track position. And over the stripe, Sanchez to the point. Leaders will be coming up on Frank Krivitz momentarily when they get there. Chris Sanchez going to lead us out in the white, green, and blue in front of the significantly more green and blue of Dominic. Two trucks back in line, that yellow and purple. That's Ryan Hovis. He's running third. Check that second. Hovis going to take the 2 spot that time around. Leaders over that center triple. Sanchez going to lead us out around the point, up to the table, down the straightaway, and over the stripe. 16-1. Chris Sanchez's best lap of the race, going to give him a little bit of breathing room on Dominic back to second. Here comes Ryan Hovis, yellow and purple over the stripe. He will hang on to third in front of Mike Hymanek. Check that. Hymanek will get him now this time by. Hymanek to the 3 in front of Hovis. Logan Polhammer up to the 5. Chris Garay, Frank Krivitz, Jeff Piskey, Ryan Duren. 2:10 in, leaves 2:50 to go. Chris Sanchez leads us out. He's stuck 3 wide into the triple. Dominic going to take back track position. Sanchez will hang on to the lead. Here they go over the line. 2:40 to go. Sanchez in front of Dominic by time, and now Dominic's going to get it back. Sanchez going for a quick flip. We'll see how that affects the Ryan Hovis situation. Mike Hymanek a good lap there. Dominic a 16.4. So Dominic to the front with a little bit of breathing room. It'll be 2 seconds on Sanchez. Going to check the split. Here comes Ryan Hovis into that back table now. Over the stripe. He'll slide to 4th. Yep, Hymanek will take the 3rd spot in front of Hovis, Garay, and Polhammer, but the top 2 are checked out now. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Dominic, new hot lap of the race, 15.8. He's 3 seconds in front of Chris Sanchez, who has 10 seconds on the rest of the field. Dominic over the stripe, 16.5. Green, blue, yellow wheels in front of the driver's stand, your leader, and starting to pull away. Sanchez trying to hang out in the draft. He's 2 trucks back down the track. The white with the green and blue over the center triple now. That's Chris Sanchez. Chris Garay up to 3rd. Chris making some time. Here comes Chris Garay. All red with the yellow wheels over the stripe. He's up to 3rd now, fighting Ryan Hovis, Mike Hymanek, and Logan Polhammer for it. That's the battle with 120 to go. Watch that driver stand triple go wide. Wide on the driver stand triple, and it's clear now. Sanchez, that battery may not be fully secured. I'm not sure. Check that. Whatever it is tucked back under the body now. No, not anymore. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. That battery appears to be dislodged, sir. Dominic gonna get a free roll in this one. Sanchez, some kind of battery retention issue. We're gonna see if we can get him fixed up, but the race is gonna be over for him. You cannot get that out in front of the pace car. 45 to go. Dominic comfortably in front of Scotty Ernst's time. He's on an 18:04. Looking to dominate round 2 in Stadium Truck here. Sanchez on the sidelines. Can Garay hold off Ryan Hovis? 30 seconds to go. Here comes Ryan into that center triple. Turns in a little bit early. The all-red of Chris Garay looking to hold on to what is now the second spot now that we've lost Chris Sanchez. 20 to go. Dominic up on the pipe there, but he's got plenty of lead to absorb it. It's a lap and a half to Chris Garay, Ryan Hovis, Mike Hymanek, Logan Polhammer, Frank Krivitz, and Jeff Piskey. Inside the last 10, little whip over that driver stand triple, down the chute, into the center triple. The green and blue truck. This should be his final lap. That's Dominic. He's going to go tone to tone and TQ 2 rounds in Stadium Truck today, if my memory serves me. Frank Krivitz, you are done. I'll tell you when you are done. Keep going, Jeff Piskey. Keep going. Jeff Piskey is still live. Just looking for Chris Garay and Jeff Piskey. Jeff Piskey still on a live lap. Here comes Jeff in the gray and blue. He's going to sneak out that one extra lap. That could be important at the end of it. Points do count. Dominic going to get it done. Scotty Ernst will get the 2. Yeager will get the 3. That'll give Chris Garay the 4. Ryan Hovis the 5. Frank Krivitz the 6. Logan Polhammer the 7. Bucky the 8. Mike Hymanek the 9. And Brian Letarte the 10. All this racing got me winded. And also I need to stretch my legs. I'm sitting too long. Marshals, marshals, spread out marshals. Marshals, marshals. Spread out marshals, and we'll get ready for some four-wheel drive modified buggy. All right. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Go ahead and take 2 warm-up laps. We'll see if Scotty's on his way or not. You might get a better announcer. You might be stuck with me. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll take 2. Straightaway's closed now. We'll bring him in this time for Ethan Otis, Paul Martinez, Craig O'Brien, Ryan Thierfelder, and Matt Sunderledge. It'll be Ethan, Otis, Paul, Craig, Ryan, and Matt. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Call you by name. Ethan, Otis, Paul, Craig, Ryan, and Matt. Good start for Ethan, 15-1. KOB with a 16-0. Race 21 on track. It's the first of 4 heats of four-wheel drive modified buggy. set the time in this one. Ethan Dallaire out front, 20-lap run early. Matt Sunderledge, Craig O'Brien sitting 2-3 right now. $14.9. New hot lap there for Ethan. He's in the white, yellow, and blue down the short chute into the center triple. Down the straight and over the line. Back-to-back 14.9s. Ethan getting to work now. 20 and a 5:01 and dropping pace for Ethan Dallaire. Your leader, the white, yellow, blue buggy. Watch it coming out of the straightaway. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. And clear. 140 down, 320 to go. Watch it first double and clear. Ethan down the straightaway. 15-6, back to work now. 150 down, 310 to go. The battles for second. Otis, Paul, Matt, Craig, just 3 seconds across those cars. Ethan checked out on the front end, possibly gone early. 6.5 clear, 2 minutes in. Driver stand, triple landing, driver stand, triple landing, and it's clear. Dallaire looking good to start out heat 21. White, yellow, and blue into that back table, down the straight again. In front of him, Sunderledge and O'Brien working it out. Looks like Sunderledge will get the better for now, but Martinez and Christian going to get the position on track. Ethan on point, halfway home, 7.5 seconds clear of Paul Martinez, who's fighting Matt Sunderledge, Otis Christian, Craig O'Brien for the 2 spot. Leader through the switchback. Into the back table, down the straightaway. 15-6, he's on a 25.06, looking to set the bar here for four-wheel mod. 2 minutes to go. Ethan locked in. Looks to be a B74. Martinez, Christian, Sunderledge fighting for the 2. That might be the story. Paul just 7 tenths in front of Otis Christian, who's got a couple tenths on Sunderledge. It's looking racy. That's Otis and Paul Martinez over the stripe together. Leader coming up on you guys, so let him through and then get back at it. Easy, easy. Paul tried to use that as an opportunity to get around Otis, but it didn't stick. Otis gave him the old over-under, took back the track position. They're fighting for second spot, 8 tenths by time. Ethan is checked out pretty much a full lap. Battle for second off the center triple. Blue, orange, and white, that's Otis Christian. He's technically third by time to the all blue of Paul Martinez, right next to him, behind him, next to him, in front of him now. Martinez going to take the 2 spot. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. And it's clear now. I'll look back up and we lost Otis for the time being. 55-0 to go. Ethan Dallaire checked out a lap to Paul Martinez, who's got breathing room on Otis Christian, Matt Sunderledge, Craig O'Brien, and Ryan Thierfelder. 40 to go. Race 22 should be lined up. Looks like they are. 23 can start lining up right behind them. They're going to get quicker as they go along, but they're all going to have to beat the time of Ethan Dallaire. Ethan on a 25.11 to open four-wheel mod round 2. Leader over the stripe. Should get 2 more laps from this point. 15 seconds to go. Martinez Christian going to have to fight off Sunderledge O'Brien for the 3rd spot. But Ethan looking to go tone to tone. He's going to get 1 more lap. Leader over the line. 15-4. He's looking to go 20 and a 10. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Otis. You'll get 1 more. It'll be a 19-lap run for Otis. Keep going, Ryan. You'll get a 16. Craig O'Brien is done. Keep going, Matt Sunderledge. Ethan Dallaire is done, 20 and a 5:10. That'll be time to beat. Everybody else finish up this time around. Martinez holds off Christian. It got close. Paul with a 22nd last lap. Otis Christian with his hot lap. But Martinez held him off for the 2, so it'll be Dallaire, Martinez, Christian, Sunderledge, O'Brien, and Thierfelder.
Got heat number 22 coming to the track. Get our marshals out there from the last race. Need somebody to take the bucket. Craig is going to volunteer. Thank you, sir. All right, track is open. All right, track is closed. Bring them to straightaway, please. They're going to roll out. Gregory, Casey, Dominic, Owen, Drayton, and Chicky. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. This is race 22. Wait till I call your name. Gregory, Casey, Dominic, Owen, Drayton, Chicky. Go, Paul. All right, here we go. Heat number 2 of 4, four-wheel drive modified. 2021 Team Associated Off-Road Championship presented by Team Associated here at Trackside Hobbies and Raceway in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Hello to everybody watching on liverc.com. Got a bunch of messages from a lot of friends that have been checking it out, I'm sure, while they're at work. All right, we got Drayton coming out. Fast guy first. Green, that blue and yellow, followed by Gregory, Paul, Dominic, Owen, and Casey. Hot lap right there. 14.8 for Drayton. 15.1 for Gregory. 15.2 for Chicky. Dominic with a 15.2. Gregory, 10, he's down to the point. Watching in front. Clear. Leader down the back straight away. Blue, purple, and white on white wheels. Moving to the point now is Dominic in the green machine. Blue and pink, white wheels. .330 to go, guys. 3:30 to go. Passione out front, 14.7, hot lap right there for Dom. Go low on the straightaway, guys, low on the straightaway, clear, clear, clear. All right, Dominic across the stripe. That time by 15.2, puts down a 25.08, four-wheel drive modified on the track. Gregory in a two-spot, Drayton, new hot lap there from Drayton, 14.66 the last lap. That's hot lap of the race. 15.2 for Dominic, 15.3 from Gregory, 14.8 for Drayton. 15.6 for Drayton. Owen, 15.3 to attaboy Owen. Owen laying it down. Casey, 15 flat. Chicky, 15.2. Race 22 on the track, 23 is up next. Leader right now, green, pink, and blue over the backside triple. Dominic Passione out front. Second spot, Gregory Tennis in the purple, blue and white. Over the front side, triple A go. Third spot is going to be Drayton. .205 to go, 205. Dominic, Gregory, Drayton, Casey, Paul, Owen. Leader, good job, guys. Thank you, Chicky. We're at 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Dominic still on point, 15.3. Gregory that lap, 14.9. That's his hot lap. They're on lap 12. Gap right now, 0.6 of a second between Gregory and Dominic. Oh, now trouble coming on the straightaway. Watch it go wide, go wide. Clear. Good Marshall and Ethan. That move, Dominic still maintains the lead. Drayton Staub now going to go to the 2. Gregory, Casey, Paul, and Owen. Minute 30, 1:30 on the race clock. Watch it going up to the back, triple clear. Gregory back to the 2 spot. Gregory last lap, his hot lap, 14.88. Backs it up with a 15.2. Dominic, though, your leader. Dominic, nice little whip in the front side triple. He's in the green, pink, and blue. Last time out was a 15.3. 20 and a 5.06. Here's the pace. Gregory on a 20. Drayton Staub still on a 20-lap run. We're at 45 seconds on the race clock. Our leader coming to the backside triple. Last lap was a 15.2. Gregory 15.3. 5 seconds the gap. Casey last lap 14.8. He had a hot lap the lap before, 14.7. 15.6 for Owen that last lap. Dominic with a 15.1. Gregory at a 15.3. Watching front side triple, guys. Clear. 5 seconds on the race clock, drivers. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Everybody still going. Keep going, guys. Everybody still running. Keep going, Drayton. Keep going, Owen. Dominic finished. Everybody else on the clock. Tenney's finished. Casey finished. Keep going, everybody else. Track still hot. Drayton done. Owen done. Waiting for Chicky. And time. That's all right. Dominic going to go 25.05. Gregory going to go 20. Casey 20. And Drayton Staub going to get 20 lap. Marshals on the blowers, please. We got 23 coming to the track. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars. Get our marshals spread out, guys. Need somebody here on the back straight. One of you guys, Casey or Paul, one of you guys over here, please. Gregory, could you come over here, please? Or Drayton, either one. We just need one over here, please. Either one. Track is open. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, straightaway is closed. Cars at the starting area, please. All right, starting grid for this one, Tyler, Tom, Austin, Mason, Alex, Brad, and Nate. We got all our spots covered there. All right, wait till I call your name. This is 23. Tyler, Tom, Austin, Mason, Alex, Brad, Nate. All right, off and rolling, coming around a complete 2 laps in. Here Tyler Witt across the line with a 14-7. Renedick with a 14-7. Vanderbeek with a 14-7. Track's clear. Austin Wick 14-7 that lap. Renedick 15 flat. Renedick on top. Vanderbeek. Now Vanderbeek to the point. 14-7 that time. Tyler Witt with hot lap so far. 14-7-0. All right, traffic now starting to happen already. Well done, sir. Thank you. 14-5-5-7. A reset and a hot lap is Tyler. Tyler Witt to the point. Vanderbeek, Renedick, Mason, followed by Nate, Austin, and Brad. Got minute 45 complete. This race 23-24 is up next. Four-wheel drive modified. Qualifying round number 2 here at Trackside Hobbies and Raceway 2021 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. 3 minutes to go. Drivers 3 to go. Witt last lap 14.9999. Newbert 14.7. Alec 15.2. Renedick 14.7. Nate 15.1. Austin 15.6. Brad 15.5. 15.1 that time for Tyler. Tyler on a 21.5.13 TQ time. Watching right side, it's clear. Just past the halfway mark, Witt, Vanderbeek, Renedick, Newbert, Sutherland, Wick, and Shear. Hot lap of the race with 14.55 from Wick. Watching the finish line. Watch it going into the sweeper, guys. Keep it tight. Clear. Good marshalling, Gregory. All right, got a load of traffic now. Oh, my. Work together, fellas. You guys all know what to do. Outstanding sportsmanship there from Brad Shear. Tyler Witt still on point. We got 2 to go. Track is clear. Witt still out front. Vanderbeek second. Mason Newbert now to the 3 spot. Witt our lead over to triples. Second spot, Alex. Watch it going to triple. Go tight, Alex. Whoa. Good save, guys. Good job, Nate. Witt with a 15.0 last lap. 15.5 for Newbert. Alex 15.9. Tom 14.8. Austin 15.5. Minute 10, 1:10. One minute, one to go. Sail Tyler out front on a 21-lap run. Tyler all alone over the front side triple. Driving that orange, blue, and white wheel TLR. Vanderbeek in the 2 spot. Driving a pink and yellow. Rocking a Reedy Potter Associated ride. Watch a front side triple. Keep it to the inside, it's clear. Thank you, Nate. Tyler over to triple he goes. He's out front. 30 seconds on the clock, guys. 30 to go. .20 left. Witt, Vanderbeek, Newbert, Renedick, Wick, Sutherland, and Shear. Ten seconds on the race clock, guys. Job, Owen. Get back there, Owen. Get back. Thank you, Nate. Keep going. Go. Dope. Tyler Witt, you're done. Everybody else, keep going. Vanderbeek done. Newbert done. Renedick done. Wick is done. Waiting for Nate. Keep going, Nate. Nate, green machine still on the track. Tom, be careful. You almost affected Nate. When I call you done, please pull it in, okay? Thank you. What? All right, Marshall, spread out there, Mason there, Austin, Tom there. Nate, you got the bucket. Dominic getting it all dialed in for you guys. All right, thank you, Dom. All right, track is open, guys. We got heat number 24, four-wheel drive modified. Okay, bring your cars to the starting area, please. This Heat 24 four-wheel drive modified. Going to roll out Spencer, Cole, Ryan, Dustin, Aiden, Charlie, and Chase. Again, that order, Spencer, Cole, and Ryan, then Dustin, Aiden, Charlie, and Chase. Got all our marshals there. All right, we're set to go, guys. This is race number 24. Wait till I call your name. Go Spencer, Cole, Ryan, Dustin, Aiden, Charlie, and Chase. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go, race 24, four-wheel drive modified. These are the top dogs after our seating last night. So who's going to be the top of the heap on lap number 1? And we got Charlie out front. Charlie Barana doing a 14.7. Cole with a 14.7. Spencer 14.7. Ryan a 14.8. Horn a 14.8. Chase with a 15.1. Dustin with a 14.5. Excellent start here. Four-wheel drive modified heat number 24. I got Cavalieri on the top. Rocking his world-famous red and yellow TLR. Now Tyler goes to the lead. Cavalieri got a hot lap, 14.508. Tyler with a 14.5 that time. They're 14.8 for Chase. 14.8 again for Chase. 14.7 for Dustin. Horn a 14.7. Ripken a 14.7. TQ right now. Well, Tyler Wade with a 20 in a flat. We're looking at a 21 top 6 cars right now. Looking to go into that 21 lap round. It's Cavalieri on front, followed by Evans and Tollard. New hot lap there, 14.484 from Dustin Evans. Tollard down to the point. 9/10 of a second between the top 3. Cavalieri, Evans, Tollard. That's the order last time by. 14.6 for Cavalieri. 14.7 for Evans. 14.9 for Tollard. 14.5 for Aiden Horn. 14.8 for Ripken. Charlie with a 15.2. That's 14.9 for Lemieux. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Cavalieri on point, leading away. Our leader over the front side, triple red and yellow. Yellow wheel TLR. Second spot in the associated pink, white, and yellow Tollard. Down the line they go. 14.6 for Cavalieri, 14.9 for Tollard, 14.7 for Horn, 14.6 for Evans. Evans now to P3. There's a 14.9 for Ripken, 14.6 from Charlie. Ryan Cavalieri, your leader. Good sportsmanship. Chase Lemieux giving these guys room. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Cavalieri, Evans, Horn, Tollard, Rivkin, Meyer, and Lemieux. We're at the 2-minute mark of this one. Ryan Cavalieri over the front side, triple your leader. We're on a 21-5-08. Watch coming on straight, it's clear. Good job, Cole, thank you. Cavalier over the backside, triple he goes. He's on a 21-5-08. He's got a 9/10 lead over Horn, over Tollard, Rivkin, Evans, Mayorama, and Lemieux. Hot lap, 14-4-5-1, the last lap from Cavalieri. Here comes Cavalieri down the back straight he goes across the stripe, that time by 14-6. Red, white, and yellow on yellow wheels over the backside, triple. Aiden Horn, last lap, 14-8. They're 15 flat from Rivkin. Rivkin out of the 3 spot. Charlie, followed by Dustin, Cole, and Chase. We got 4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. .45 on the race clock. Cavalieri, Horn, Rivkin. Rivkin a 14-9, 14-8 for Cavalieri. Cavalieri 1.5 now over Horn. There's 14-4 from Tollard, 14-6 from Evans. 30 seconds left on the race clock. Still Cavalieri out front of 1.2 over Horn, Rivkin, Tollard, Evans, Marana, and Lemieux. Heat 25's on deck, 25's on deck. Cavalieri still out front. Top 5 guys looking to go faster than Witt's time. 10 seconds on the race clock, drivers. Cavalieri, Horn, and Rivkin. Last lap, 14-9 for Cavalieri. Horn at 14-6. Rivkin, 14-7. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, guys. Keep going, drivers. Everybody still running, still going, guys. All cars still racing, Charlie Mayorana done. Spencer Rivkin done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Tollard done. Horn done. Evans done. And time. Ryan Cavalieri going to take it 21-5-08. Horn going 21. Rivkin 21. Evans 21. Tollard 21. Tyler Witt going to get a 6. Charlie Mayorana a 7. Alex Vanderbeek going to get an 8. Mason Newberg gets a 9. Tom Rendernick going to get a 10. All right, race 25 coming up. All right, time for a little 21-5 spec boogie. Yeah, the marshals out there, please. Charlie, you come over here, please. Thank you, sir. I want to take the sweeper of the triples, Dustin, over there. All right, track is open. 21-5 buggy. One warm-up lap. Got John Orlando in this one. Nick Cooper, Chris Aaron, Tim Sunderland, Michelle Latarde, Mike Ademeyer, Chad Lee Keel, Dan Summers, and Eric Tate. Full field of 21-5. 2 heats deep. All right, cars to the back straight, please. John's going to roll out first. Nick second. Chris third. Tim 4. Michelle, Mike, Chadley, Dan, and Eric. 2, 4, 6, 7. So no Dan, no Eric. All right, marshals are set. Here we go. Let's have a little bit of fun. Michelle, you're 5th. You're 5. Okay, we are ready to go. Wait till I call your name. Go, John. Nick. Chris. Tim. Michelle. Mike. Chadley. Dan. And Eric. All right, here we go, little 21.5 buggy. Great class that we run here at Trackside Weekly. Great way for new people to get into some buggy racing. A lot of people started with the short course racing. They started this with the spec Reedy motors. It works out wonderfully. Okay, Nick Cooper leading away in the first couple laps. Tim Sutherland, Johnny Orlando. Watching in a triple. It's clear. Cross start finish line that time. There's Mike Ademeyer with a 21-1. 19-1 for Nick Cooper. Cooper on point, leading away. Marshall back straight. Got Cooper out front. Johnny Orlando now doing hot lap there for the all blue yellow wheels. Orlando doing an 18-7. Nick Cooper looking strong in that two spot. Nick Cooper back into the lead. Then John followed by Tim Sutherland, Chris Aaron, Ademeyer, Chadley, Michelle. All right, now our leaders here coming up. Good job. Excellent in front of the driver's stand. Very nice. Johnny Orlando, your leader in the all blue, but Nick might get it back here. Down the line. Now Nick Cooper back into the lead. Nick driving a pretty in pink. White wheels over the front side triple. .245 to go. Cooper out front, followed by Sutherland and Aaron. Orlando, Ademeyer, Kia, and Letarte. All right, Nick, your leader. Nick driving the right side of the racetrack or left side, depending which way you're looking, in front of the driver's stand. Got a little pink, white, little blue, and yellow. White wheels. Through the chicane he goes. Coming up on Chad. Nice and easy down the straightaway. Good job. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go here. 21.5 buggy. Lead over the backside. Triple tweaking it is 2 and a 1. It's all these 21.5s are doing. John Orlando in second. One of our locals here rocking the all blue. Yellow wheels coming down across the start finish line. Race 26 is up next. 26 is up next. Third spot is Chris, followed by Tim, Mike, Chadley, and Michelle. Watch it coming on the back straight. It's clear. Nick out front. Nick, John, Chris, Tim, Mike, Chadley, and Michelle. Nick Cooper looking good. Nick on a 16.505. Solid run for him. Going to be coming up here on Michelle and won't be patient, Nick. Watch it right side. Watch yourself. Good job. Easy. Coop, Orlando, Aaron, Sutherland, Ademeyer, Kia, Letarte. Down the back straightaway with 10 seconds to go. It's Cooper out front. Second spot, Orlando, followed by Chris Aaron. Chris having a good run on a 16.517. Keep going, guys. Keep going, Chris. Keep going. You got another one. Chris going to get that 16. Keep going, Johnny. Everybody's still running. Nick Cooper, you're done. Good run, Nick. Tim Sutherland done. Tim, you're done. Michelle finished. And all stop, everybody done. Nick Cooper gonna take the win. Second goes to Chris, John, Tim, Mike, Michelle, and Chadley. All right, get our marshals out there. I don't know who we missing. Chadley, could you go over into the sweeper for me, please? Thank you, sir. Good run, Nick. Good run. All right, track is open. Warm-up lap for everybody. All right, cars to the back straight, please. All right, so up front should be Antonio, Ben, Noah, and Trevor. You should be our first four. So Antonio, Ben, Noah, and Trevor should be our first four. I hope you're four. Ben, pull up a little bit, Ben. All right, then Noah. And Trevor? Okay, there we go. Then it's going to be Dave, Bill, and Mike. Dave, Bill, and Mike should be the next group. And then Jonathan, Dave, and Caden. All right, we got all our marshals. All right, we're ready to roll. Wait till I call your name. This is 26. Antonio, Ben, Noah, Trevor, Dave, Bill, Mike, Jonathan, Dave, and Caden. All right, here we go. Off and running here. Heat number 2 at 21.5. Up next, little 13.5 four-wheel drive. Up next, race 27's on deck. All right, time to beat right now. When Nick Cooper did a 16.505. Antonio Nobel looking to go ahead of that. Watch it going to the triple. It's clear. Job, Chris. All right, there's an 18.0 for Antonio. Ben Humphrey now to the point, 18.6. Good lap there for Dave. Dave going to go to the 3 spot there. 19.2 lap for him. 19.1 for Trevor Bennett. 18.1. So all work together. Leader coming in front of the driver's stand. Ben Humphreys, your leader. Work together, everybody. Nice and easy. A little give, a little take. Outstanding. Well done. All right, leader coming down the back straight. Oh, Marshall. Watch it back straight. Watch it, Chris. Go low. All right, so our leader making it through here. Still a little bit of a tile up. Got about a second between the top 3. This will all sort out here. No one out of the top of the board, then Dave. All right, there's Antonio. Antonio's got hot lap 18.0. We still got 3 minutes to go. A lot of time left. No award to the lead. Now Dave, Antonio, they're separated by about 2 seconds. Good lap here for Antonio. Antonio that time by 18.1. Noah, your leader, 18.0 for young Noah. Noah driving the yellow wheels. Kind of a little bit of checkerboard in front. White, orange, and gray, a bit of blue. leader coming onto the back straighter right now. Going to be coming up here on the all white of second spot, Antonio. So be smart. Noah and Antonio, be smart. Your first and second. Easy, easy. Go, go, go. Follow him. Very good, very good. Easy, guys. Don't fight. Just slows you down. All right, leader's going to be coming up on Bill here down the line. Well, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Well done, Bill. Stay with him now. I got a 3-second lead for Noah, Dave, Antonio, Ben, Trevor, Dave, followed by Jonathan, Bill, Mike, and Caden. Dave Cooper to the 2 spot. 18-4, fast lap there for Dave Renders. Collins at 18-4 the last lap. Noah Ward still your leader. Pick up Noah, coming on to the back straight. Cross the start-finish line, yellow, gray. Blue. Oh, hang on to Antonio. Antonio having a good run in second. Antonio just doing his best lap. That lap's lap 17-8. Our leaders coming up here on that teal and white. Yeah. Okay, and you got the leaders coming up, 2 cars. Atta girl. Well done. Perfect. All right, good job. That's the way to do it. Good sportsmanship. I got Noah out front. Noah driving the yellow checkerboard nose. Gray in the back, yellow wheels. Coming over right side, step up and down the straightaway. 1 minute to go. Antonio Noble is in second. Easy, easy. Thank you for waiting. Good job. Ben Humphrey in 3. Humphrey's just doing fast lap in a race. 17-7 for Ben. Nice. Dave Cooper behind him. Then it's Trevor, followed by Renders, followed by Icy. Then Bill, Mike, and Caden. Ben last lap 18-1. Dave Cooper is 19-5. Oh, no, trouble there. Coming up to the triples. All right, Dave saves it. All right, good job. Dave giving the leaders room. All right, stay with him for a second. Oh, watch it. Oh, nice move, Dave. All right, our leaders make it through. It's still Noah out front. Antonio goes by. Easy, kids. See how these guys are doing. They're still on a TQ time. Nick did a 16.505. That was a good time. Right now, maybe a top 5 there for Nick. That'd make him happy. He's like, yeah, I'd be good with that. All right, Antonio, you're done. Noah's racing behind you, so let him by. Atta boy. Keep going, Noah. Pull it all the way into the corner. Antonio, get it off the track. Antonio, get it off the track. Oh, that'll work. All right, Trevor Anderson done. Ben Humphrey's done. Bill Collins done. Mike Langelis is done. Noah Ward done. Everybody else still racing. Marshall, stay there. Still racing. Still racing, Marshalls. Still racing. Watch it on the back straight, back straight, back straight. Good job, Chris. And time. Everybody's done. Noah going to take that one. Here's your top 10. Noah second. Antonio third. Nick Cooper, how about a 3 for the round instead of a 5? Trevor going to get a 4. Ben Humphreys a 5. Jonathan gets a 6. Chris Aaron a 7. Johnny Orlando going to get an 8. Dave Rinder is going to get a 9. And Dave Cooper round out your top 10 there in 21-5. All right, race 27 coming up.
All right, you're stuck with me again. Marshall's look about good. Hang out over there with Jamie. That'll do. Let's roll out to 1 lap of warm-up. 1 lap of warm-up. Watch the center triple. No more laps. The order for this one is going to be Matt Miller in front of Colin, Emma, Chad, Frank, and James. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Matt Miller, Colin, Emma, Chad, Frank, and James Sybil. We are rolling in the first of 11 heats, 13.5, the other stock. Biggest class of the weekend. Great to see so much support for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. This is a great class in a lot of ways. Experience level, the better you are, allows better racing on the front end. A little bit more reliable offline in the marbles. Gets side by side a little better on the top end and a little easier for the newer drivers to drive in general. Watch the end of the first triple. It's clean now. Matt Miller out in front of Colin Heisey. Emma Ohlenschlager, James Sippel, Chad Smith, Frank Vallone. New hot lap of the race right there, 16.4 for Matt Miller. Pretty in pink, yellow, black wing off that center triple. Gonna be our lead car. Down the straight and over the line. Backs it up nicely. Miller, a 4-second lead on Colin, who's got 8 or 9 on the Emma, Chad, James Sippel battle. Good fight in the midfield. Emma just did her best lap, an 18.1. Trying to hold off Chad Smith, James Sippel right behind her. 3:10 to go. Straightaway, watch it on the straightaway. And we're rolling again. Matt Miller, large and in charge, 18.5-10 and a 9-second lead on Colin. Who's got 8 on Emma? Who's got 6 on Chad? Who's got 3 on James? We got Frank Vallone out there as well. Two and a half to go. Matt Miller on point, looking to set the bar here for 13.5 buggy at 18.509. Easy, easy. Woo-hoo. Good job, everyone involved there. Emma's fearless. No worries. Driver stand triple. It's clear. Great marshal work there. I believe that was Antonio. Still earning everybody. 3 minutes in, leaves 2 minutes remaining. All the minutes belonging to Matt Miller so far. Pink, yellow, black wing, go low on the straightaway. Watch it, it's in the middle now. It's in the middle now. And it's clear. Good work, Bill. It was not easy. 1:40 to go. I have faith in Bill Collins. New hot lap of the race, Colin with a 16.4 last time around. Got good speed in that car. Colin rocking the factory white, the center section. Do that switchback. All white with the yellow wheels. He's got hot lap. And second place if he can hold off Emma. 4 minutes in, leaves 1 minute to go. Miller down the straightaway, through the traffic and over the line. 18.511 run working here for Miller. Straightaway, clear. You were on it, you were there. Watch it in the center triple. Watch the center triple again. Even when Bill Collins drops a car, it lands on the wheels. That's amazing. 30 seconds to go. Bill Collins doesn't always drop a car, but when he does, it lands on the wheels. 20 seconds remaining. Miller, Heisey, Ohlenschlager, Sippel, Smith, and Vallone. like the Dos Equis guy. Inside the last 10, tone-to-tone Miller. He's going to get one more. Leader over the line. I call this a victory lap. He's the only one who's going to go 18. Watch that first double landing. Colin, you are done. 17 and a flat. Everybody else still racing. Colin got caught with a 17.5 flat. Emma's done. Now Frank is done. Here comes your winner, Matt Miller. Pink, yellow, and fast. 18.516 looking for Smith and Sipple. Here comes Sipple. And that's a race. Matt Miller, Colin Heisey, Emma Ohlenschlager, Chad Smith, James Sipple, Frank Vallone. All right, let's spread out our marshals. We have just barely enough to make it. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. One warm-up lap. Watch that driver stand triple. Emma, can I get you the end of the triple? Easy on the straightaway. People are parking here. Thanks, Emma. It's probably the best we're going to do. It's Nick Vallone in front of Nick Cooper. It's the Nicks in front of the Chris's. Mickelson and Hall. Hoffman, Schulz, and Humphrey. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Nick Vallone. Nick Cooper. Chris Mickelson. Chris Hall, Mike Hoffman, Andrew Schulz, Andy Humphrey. All right, we made that work. That worked out okay. We are racing. Nick Vallone is sideways, but he's going to rock a first lap. A little bit better for Chris Mickelson, though. Not to be confused with the golfer. Watch that double landing. It's clear now. 28 on track. 29 should be lining up. 30 should be thinking about it. Quick math here. Looks like we'll be done about 8 o'clock this evening. Give or take, plus or minus, some kind of margin of error that I'm unwilling to calculate. But it'll be about 8 o'clock. There are many fine establishments in the area. You may be able to book a 9 o'clock dinner. Minute 15 in. Nick Vallone ahead of Nick Cooper. The Battle of the Nicks, round 2. Chris Mickelson, Andy Humphrey, Andrew Schulz, Chris Hall. Minute and a half in. Leaves 3.5 remaining. Watch it into that center triple. It's cleared up now. Work it out straightaway. Watch it. Watch on the straightaway. On the straightaway. Thank you. You okay? You good? Okay. If not, you say something, let me know. Easy there. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle Kozik. Can I bother you to work your way out here? James, how's your ankle? Are you 100? I might need you as a backup, buddy. 210 down, 250 to go. I appreciate the heck out of all my trackside team, especially young Kyle Kozik. Kid is outstanding. It's Nick Cooper in front of Nick Vallone. Andrew Schulz up to third. Mickelson, Hall, and Humphrey. Watch the double, watch the double. All right, so we reset. Nick Cooper, pink and white, going around the horn and up to the triple. I gotta rename that corner. Pink and white, touch of yellow through the right-hand side. I wanted to go around the horn like baseball, but we have Allen Aidenhorn. Too many horns in the building. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. The battle of the Knicks now split by a Chris Mickelson. Cooper now in front of Mickelson and Vallone, Schulz, Hall, and Humphrey. .145 to go. Good recovery there by Nick Vallone. Had a couple of rough laps, right back at it now. Cooper, Mickelson, Vallone, Schulz, and Hall. Straight away, go wide, now narrow and clear. We are racing again. 1:10 to go. Nick Cooper still leading us out, pink and white over the stripe. He's 5 seconds to the good of Chris Mickelson watching the straightaway. Clear now. Keep it low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear now. Leader in the pink and white. Probably. Work together out there. The faster car comes up on you, let him through. Driver stand triple landing, clear now. 25 seconds to go. Cooper, Mickelson, Vallone, Schulz, Hall, Humphrey. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. Go wide in the center triple landing. Vallone done, Nick Vallone done. Everybody else should finish up next time by, I'll let you know. Chris Mickelson done, Nick Cooper done. Looking for Hall, Schulz, and Humphrey. There's Chris Hall. Here comes Andrew Schulz, the silver. Good run for Andrew. He'll just miss Chris Hall by 0.7 of a second and Andy Humphrey. Cooper, Vallone. The battle of the Knicks goes to Cooper. Mickelson, Hall, the battle of the Chris's goes to Mickelson. Schulz and Humphrey. Andrew, I get you. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you're good. You were right. I should remember. Andrew Schulz is most likely right. I mean, the man owns Schumachers. I don't argue with a man who owns Schumachers. He knows a thing or two. Let's go ahead and roll out race number 29. Let's get them warmed up. Let's roll, take one warm-up lap. Spread out. Get them warm. Get your feel for the line. There we go. Easy in the sweeper. One lap of warm-up before we go with Todd Pfeiffer, John Orlando, Joe Davis, Sean Roth, Brian Polhammer, Brian Klamer, David Chapman, and Jim Krivitz. Watts that center triple landing, center triple landing. It'll be Pfeiffer, Orlando, Davis, and Roth, Polhammer, Klamer, Chapman, and Krivitz. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Todd Pfeiffer, John Orlando, Joe Davis, Sean Roth, Brian Polhammer, Brian Klamer, David Chapman, Jim Krivitz. Work together out there. This is qualifying. You're on your own individual timer. Call that IFMAR style qualifying. Top 2 rounds of 4 are going to count towards your total. Watch it in the straightaway. It's clear now. Watching the short shoot between the triples. Great work there by Andrew Scholes, who's likely correct. 40 seconds in. Just getting started. Looks like, yeah, Brian Polhammer in front of Todd Pfeiffer, Joe Davis. Good start to this one. Watching the straightaway go very wide on the straightaway, very wide. And now coming up to speed and clear. Good lap there by Joe Davis, getting right back into the fight. Polhammer, Davis, Pfeiffer just a half a second across 3 cars. Dave Chapman within range. Sean Roth, Brian Klamer, John Orlando, Jim Krivitz. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go, 16-7. New hot lap of the race for the very orange Todd Pfeiffer ride. Joe Davis up to that second spot. Joe going quick, 17-3 last time by. His best lap of the race so far. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Leader on that front triple. Second spot, gonna go to Brian Polhammer this time around, but Brian's catching some traffic of his own. Davis comes up short on the front triple. Gonna mix and match, and guess who's here? The Ninja John Orlando is back. He's gonna sneak his way into that top 3. Got a little bit loose there. That might take that away. 2 down, 3 to go. Todd Pfeiffer looks to have a bit of a lead. Good start here for Todd. Bright orange down the back straightaway. Trackside zone, Todd Pfeiffer out front. Second spot to be determined. It was Brian Polhammer. Looks like he may have had a little accident that lap. Not too bad. Going to give up a couple seconds. Will reset. Pfeiffer to Polhammer. Check that. Chapman to the 2. Dave Chapman climbing 3 spots that lap. Halfway home, Todd Pfeiffer cleared away 8 seconds from Chapman, Polhammer, Davis, Orlando, Roth, and Klamer. The midfield very foggy. Jim Krivitz a little work to do. Clear on the ends. 2:15 to go. Todd Pfeiffer, good lead. Everything else up for grabs. Right now it's Chapman in front of Davis, Polhammer, and Orlando. We got a lot of racing left in this one. Over 2 minutes to go in heat number 29. Work together out there. It is very close for positions. Except for that front position. All orange Todd Pfeiffer checked out. When you see him coming, let him through. He's 12 seconds or better on the field. 1:45 to go. Dave Chapman trying to bring home the 2. Chapman through the right-hand side into that back table. Orange, blue, little white in the paint, yellow wheels. That is the now 3rd place car of David Chapman. Joe Davis took it last time around. Davis, I believe, leader on him right there. Good driving there, if that is. We're going to check it. Still getting to know Joe. That is Joe in the purple with the silver windows right behind our leader and back to second place, 4/10 better than David Chapman at this point. 1:15 to go. Chapman's got 4 seconds on the Polhammer Orlando Roth battle for the 4. And we got Krivitz and Klamer. 1:05. Pfeiffer trying to go tone-to-tone. It's a 17.502. Sharp run working here for Todd in the orange. Driver stand triple. Clears it nicely. Down the short shooting into that center triple. Joe Davis, Dave Chapman fighting it out for the 2. That's the story right now. Davis over the line, 17-8. We're going to look back. Here comes Dave Chapman into that back table and over the stripe now. With an 18-4, he's 1.5 seconds off of Davis for the 2. He's clear of Polhammer, and Todd Pfeiffer might be gone straight away. Go low, go low, go low, go low. Now I got Marshalls. It's foggy, and now we're much better. Racing again, full speed, 25 seconds to go in this one. Davis caught part of that accident, so Chapman will grab the 2 spot and a little bit of breathing room, but not much, and Pfeiffer now has a full lap on the field. 15 seconds plus the overtime to go. It's going to be tone-to-tone Todd Pfeiffer off that first double and around the horn. Up on 2, hangs on, driver stand triple, sticks it. down the short chute. He's a lap clear. Chapman, Davis, Polhammer, and Orlando. Time running short. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Krivitz. Keep going, John. Todd Pfeiffer done at the line. Going to get the heat. 17:04. Good run for Todd. Keep going. Brian Klamer. Keep going. Sean Roth is done. Joe Davis is done. David Chapman is done and second place. Brian Polhammer is done and third place on the last lap. Looking for Orlando. Just need Brian Klamer. Here comes Brian. He's going to get a 15-lap run. Good run for Brian. That's a race. Pfeiffer, Chapman, Polhammer, Davis. Going to put up top 8 times with Orlando on a 9. Roth, Krivitz, and Klamer. All right, Marshall spread out. Marshall spread out. Marshall spread out. Marshall spread out. How's that gear mesh, Mike? You good? Usually I don't allow backwards driving, but I did want to hear your gear mesh. Okay. Some of you guys got some baseball cards in the spokes. That's all I'm saying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, they make a little clackety-clack. All right. Looks like we got some Marshalls. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, take one warm-up lap. Spread out. Get some real estate to call your own. Team Jepson going to bookend this one. Jeff Jepson in front of Brian Letarte, Mike Dolan, Ryan Duren, Leo, Mike Mazer, Mike L., and Coda Jepson, Coda Jepson, Coda Jepson, Coda Jepson. Okay. Well, there goes the bookend remark. So it'll be Jepson, Letarte, Dolan, Duren, Leo, Mike, Mazer in front of Mike L. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. Call you by name. Jeff Jepson, Brian Letarte, Mike Dolan, Ryan Duren, Leo Dake, Mike Mazer, Mike L. Poor Dave Chapman. Too many cars crashing at one time. It worked out, though. We are rolling. 30 underway. 31 should be lining up. 32 can start thinking about it. Leo going to lead us out. Good start for Leo in the orange and white. Watch it going into the center triple. Clear now. Jeff Jepson going to take it on lap 2. Jeff Jepson leads us out with the matching red wheels down the short chute into the center triple. Good start here for Jeff Jepson. He's got 1.5 on Leo. He's got some tenths on Brian. Then Mike Mazer, Mike L., Ryan Duren, and Mike Dolan. New hot lap of the race goes to Brian. Brian with a 17-0. Going to move up to that second spot, try to close in on Jepson. 18-5 for Jeff Jepson last time around. Brian working up to the driver's stand, blue and yellow with the rollover antenna and the yellow wheels. Good looking ride for Brian. He's up to second. He's going to get one-upped on the hot lap, though, by Leo, though. Leo from the 4 spot with a 16-9, and we're picking up steam now. Minute 55 in, leaves just over 3 minutes to go. Jeff Jepson, 1 second in front of Brian, who's got 4 on Mike Mazer. Leo hot lap and trying to close back in to Ren Dolan, Mike L. Leader still, red with the matching wheels in front of the driver's stand. 1.9 his gap to the blue and gray with the antenna. That's Brian in the 2 spot. Mike Mazer up to the 3 right now. Good lap for Mike. His best lap so far, 17:097. Mazer will jump to the 2. Mike Mazer in that purple-yellow ride through the center triple. Good to see Mike. Halfway home, Jepson, Letarte getting juicy. Brian going to get loose in front of the driver's stand. Going to give him some breathing room. Jepson going to get a little bit of ground. Here he is in front of the driver's stand. Red with the matching wheels and checkerboard. Jeff Jepson, your leader. He's going to get 6 seconds on Brian, who will stay in front of Mike Mazer, Ryan Duren, Leo, Mike Dolan, and Mike L. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Jepson hangs on. A little squirrely there on the last jump. Good driving by Jeff Jepson. Keep it straight and down the straightaway. Leader down the short chute. Mike Mazer picking up a little more time. Minute 45 to go. Jepson's got a 4.9 second lead on Brian, who's got 3/10 on Mike Mazer. Then a little gap to Ryan Duren, Leo, Mike Dolan, and Mike L battling for the 6. 1:35 to go. Jepson's been out front, but he's not home free. Letarte and Mazer are going to keep him honest all the way to the end. Some good drivers in this one. Jeff Jepson over the line, 17.3 sharp lap for Jeff. Up to the driver's stand triple. He's going to put a half a second or better on Brian Letarte, Mike Mazer this time by, so good lap there for Jepson. 1:15 to go. Brian on the lid. That's going to open the door for Mazer. Mike Mazer, purple and yellow, coming through that driver's stand section. He's going to put it on the lid also. So the 2-spot battle going to heat up, and Jepson going to get a little more breathing room. 55 to go. Your leader, Red with the matching wheels. A good drive working here for Jeff Jepson. He's got 4 more laps to close it out. 18 and a 5:16 the pace for Jeff right now. Just a couple tenths off the Matt Miller time. So Jepson racing the Matt Miller ghost out there. 40 seconds to go, and it's going to be close. Letarte's got to deal with Mazer for the 2. Duren's picking up some pace. Leo trying to get back after it. Mike L in front of Mike Dolan. 30 seconds to go. Jepson doing his best lap, 17.1. Hot laps going to Letarte, Mazer, and Leo, but Jeff Jepson with the consistency and out front by 10 seconds with 10 to go. Watch that double landing. Watch the double landing. It's clear now. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Jeff Jepson. It's going to be an 18-lap run for Jeff. Keep going, Mike Mazer. It's going to be a 17-lap run for Mike. Keep going, Leo. Keep going, Mike L. Good battle there, Leo and Mike L. That's not done yet. Ryan Duren is done. Brian Letarte is done, and Mike Dolan is done. Jeff Jepson is done, and he'll win the heat and nudge out Matt Miller. Mike Mazer is done. He'll come home a solid 3rd place. I'm looking for Mike L and Leo. Mike L will beat out Leo for the 5 spot. Battles across the board, shut him down. Jepson with the win and to the top of the 13.5 chart. That'll make the chart Jepson, Miller, Heisey, Pfeiffer, and Letarte the top 5, with Mazer sitting 6. And a few heats to go yet. Checkers or wreckers, Mike L? I kid. All right, let's roll them out and check them in. Tires and fires, and watch your feet. Easy there, Leo. Not your fault particularly. We're good to go now. They got a whole warm-up lap to clean those tires off. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. It's going to be Ryan Hovis in front of Ben Humphrey and Mike Nelson, Jerry Klingbeil and Preston D. Simone, and Steve Gilland and Frank P. and Anthony McBain. Actually, Leo, can I talk you into swapping spots with Mike L? You guys switch. Mike, go over there. You're too darn tall to stand there. I'm sorry. Leo's normal height. I was looking for someone, but it's the best we're going to do. It's going to be Hovis and Humphrey, Nelson and Klingbeil, DeSimone and Gilliland, Frank P. Anthony. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Ryan Hovis, Ben Humphrey, Mike Nelson, Jerry Klingbeil, Preston DeSimone, Steve Gilliland, Frank P. Anthony McBain. We are rolling here, heat 31. 5th of 11. Heats a 13.5 buggy. Good start for Mike Nelson. He will win lap 1 with a 16.7. Lap 2, however, good lap there for Hovis. Good, clean, fast start here to race 31. Hovis, Nelson, Klingbeil, Gilliland, Humphrey, McBain. Steve Gilliland moving up the chart right now. Too close to call. Looks like Ryan Hovis. Straightaway, clear. Ryan Hovis in front of Klingbeil and Gilliland, but it is very tight up there. Nelson, Frank P., Ben Humphrey look to be the midfield fight. McBain, Preston DeSimone going to fight out the minors. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. It's the yellow, purple, and white of Ryan Hovis down the short chute into the center triple. Looks to be a techno ride, double singling through the Safeway this lap. Smart driving there by Ryan's got him out front. Jerry Klingbeil, the orange and purple, coming into the back straight section. Coming in a little tight. Straightaway, Jeff. Thank you. See if Jerry can hang on to that second spot. Go low in the sweeper. Stay on line, and you'll be fine. Nelson, a nice rail slide there. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan Hovis making his way through the traffic. Out front to a 5-second lead now. Yellow, purple, and white in that center triple. Still your leader. Goes full triple this time and sticks it. Good lap working here for Hovis. He set hot lap last time with a 16.4. Backs it up with a 16.6. Hovis finding some speed here at the halfway mark. Putting a gap on Klingbeil, Frank P., Ben Humphrey, Mike Nelson, Steve Gilliland, Preston DeSimone, and Anthony McBain. Leader outside the pipe, but looks like he got back on track in a hurry. Shouldn't hurt too bad. Didn't give up about 2 seconds there. 2:25 to go. The battle's for the two. Watch a driver stand section in general. Cleared up now. Jerry going 16.5 last lap. Best lap of the race for him and closing back in on the leader. Jerry in the orange and purple over the stripe up to second. Now only 3.8 off of Hovis. Leader over the line now, yellow, purple, and white, 16.388. It was the best lap of the race for about 0.2 of a second. Nelson one-upped him right behind him. Hovis went 16.3, Nelson went 16.1. Now we're picking up some steam, 1:40 to go. Hovis, Klingbeil, Frank P., Humphrey, Gilliland, Nelson, all on one lap. DeSimone, McBain, a bunch of work to do with a minute and a half to do it. Ryan Hovis still our leader, though. Clean landing off that center triple. Watch it at the end of the center triple into the switchback. That's cleaning up. Now the short chute between the triples. Short chute again, and clear there. 1:10 to go. We'll let everybody circulate and reset. Here comes Ryan Hovis. Wrong side of the pipe on the straightaway with that car. Straightaway. Oh, we're going to mix it up now. That's going to give Klingbeil the lead. Jerry to the top. Hovis will slot in 2. Humphrey 3. Frank P., Steve Gilliland, Mike Nelson, Preston DeSimone, Anthony McBain top to bottom with 45 to go. It's a Jerry Klingbeil world. The orange and purple has made his way to the front through the sweeper over the double. That is your leader. Yep, him. Orange and purple clears that front side triple nicely. Hovis got that driver stance section wrong. He's going to give up a little bit of time. We'll see if he falls back to Ben Humphrey or not. Mike Nelson, some hot laps back there, but he's got to catch Frank P for fourth before we can talk about anything else. 15 seconds to go. Jerry looking to go to the top. Ryan Hovis second quick overall. Ben Humphrey leads up. Frank P, Mike Nelson, Steve Gilliland in the battle of the midfield, and Preston and Anthony for the 7. Time getting short. Jerry's got one more lap. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody's still on the timer. Everybody's still racing. Keep going, Preston. Ben Humphrey done. The first car so far. Keep going, Anthony McBain. Keep going, Anthony. Frank P done. Klingbeil done. Hovis done. Everybody except DeSimone and McBain now done. Anthony McBain in the gray still racing here. Gray with the white wheels still live. Good run here for Anthony. That's a 16-lap run. Good, solid run for him. Jerry Klingbeil to the top of the chart. 18.510. Going to be time to beat Ryan Hovis second overall with an 18 and a 14. Humphrey's going to slot in 7. Frank P 8. Gilliland 9. Hold the cars a quick moment. Let's get marshals out there. Marshals to corners. This is a solid run. Solid. 10 points to Jerry. Jerry put up a good run. He's quick with that wheeler. Track looks good. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, do one warm-up lap, and get ready to go with race 32. This one will be Corey Hefton, Dave Newstrom, Skip Crane and Kyle Kozik, Shane Pettigee and Ethan Curry, John Johnson and Thomas Vandervelden. The alliteration names. One lap only. Watch it, center triple. Heft, Newstrom, Crane, Kozik, Pettigene, Curry, Johnson, Vandervelden. Drivers ready, marshals look good. Call you by name. Corey Heft, Dave Newstrom, Skip Crane, Kyle Kozik, Shane Pettigene, Ethan Curry, John Johnson, Thomas Vandervelden. Pretty good start to this one. Corey Heft, 16.7. That seems good. Vandervelden, 16.6. A little better. Keep it low through the sweeper, low through the sweeper. Clear now. Center triple. Clear now. I believe Vandervelden's out front. V-squared looking good from the opening. White, green, a little bit of maroon, painted white wing on the rear. It's going to give up a little time this lap. We're going to resort a little bit. It's going to be Curry, Newstrom, Vandervelden, Heft. Kozik still within 2 seconds of the lead. Little gap building to Pettigene, Johnson, Crane. 120 in, 340 to go, too close to call. Looks like Ethan Curry. Good pace early out of Ethan. Ethan over the stripe with a new hot lap there, 16.3. Watch that front triple landing. Work it out, guys, easy. We're clear now. It's going to be close. We've got 6 cars covered by about 3.5 seconds. Watch it straight away. It's cleared up now. Little bobble there for our leader. Going to put Vandervelden on point with Newstrom 2, Kyle Kozik 3, Curry will slot in 4, Corey Heft 5, Shane Pettigene 6, but only 4 seconds from the lead. 2 seconds better than John Johnson. Skip Crane getting back after it now. 2:50 to go. Your leader is Thomas Vandervelden. Yep, that one. Just like a normal Saturday, Vandervelden gets to the front and I curse him with my words and I break his car and I don't know how I do it. V squared gonna duck out from the lead, leave Ethan Curry on point. Ethan had a rough lap in there, made his way through, settled down nicely, back to work. Here goes Ethan over the stripes, 16.4. That car's quick anyway. Orange, blue, and white up to the driver's stand. Comes up just a touch short on that triple. Good marshal work. Get him going again. Curry on point. That's going to open the door slightly, though, for Corey Heft to walk through. Maybe Dave Newstrom. They're both within 2 of the lead. Shane Pettigene within 3. It's going to tighten up. 1:50 to go. A little bobble by Curry. Newstrom will grab the lead. Heft will get closer. Pettigene within 1. Kyle Kozik starting to creep in. 1:40 to go. Race 32. Could be a screamer. Newstrom, Heft, Curry within a half second and only 1 in front of Shane Pettigene. Kozik and Crane closing in. 1.5 minutes to go. Work together out there. Newstrom, Heft flying in formation here through that front triple. Back straight, clear now. Leader over the stripe. Going to be Dave Newstrom. Dave in the blue, yellow, white. Just in front of the blue and white car in front of him on the track. He's ahead by time. 4 in, 1 to go. Newstrom, Heft, Curry sitting 2, 3, 4 right now. Jerry Klingbeil's time still a tick better. 55 to go. I think that was our leader getting caught up. It was. That's going to leave Corey out front 1/10 better than welcome back Ethan Curry. Shane Pettigene won't go away. He's still 3rd. Newstrom will slot in 4. Then a little gap to Kozik, Crane. Good battle between them. 40 seconds to go. Corey Heft has found his way back to the front again. Blue, white, and consistent. Driver stand triple going to be your leader. Down the short chute, but he's trying to hold off Ethan Curry. Curry's quick in that orange, blue, and white going through the second center triple right now. Coming up just a tick short. No marshal needed, though. He'll roll on. Pettigene from the 3 spot keeps the pressure on. Newstrom slots in 4. In front of Kozik, Crane, and John Johnson. 10 seconds plus the overtime. Corey Heft a 17-0. Good laps at the end for Corey. Picking up just a little pace, trying to keep him at bay. Experienced driving by Heft should keep him out front. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, John Johnson. Keep going, Ethan Curry. Keep going, Shane Pettigene. Dave Newstrom, you are done. Caught at the line. Kozik and Crane for position. Kyle will get it. Kyle and Skip are done. Corey Heft is done. He'll be 2nd quick overall. I'm looking for Curry, Pettigene, and Johnson. Ethan Curry going to miss Corey Heft by 2 seconds, but beat out Shane Pettigene, Dave Newstrom, Kyle Kozik, Skip Crane, and John Johnson. Heft and Curry will go 2-3. Pettigene will grab a 7 for the time being, and Newstrom a 9. Marshall spread out. One of you guys can stay over there. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, you're good, TLR guy. No, you were right. You were right, because he's not marshalling. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, you were correct to be there, yes. You are wise beyond your own comprehension. I wish I had that problem. Race 33 staging, which means 34 can be lining up, and 35 should start thinking about it. It's getting good now. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Race 33 brought to you by Zach Rose, Josh Melia, CJ Weissenberger, Brian Letterick, Ryan Majorana, Alex Mueller, Riley Becker, and Aiden Petrie. Possibly. Why don't I have, no, okay. One lap only, one lap only. That seems like an inconvenient thing to happen. Zach Rose will go off first, then Josh Malia, CJ Weissenberger, Brian Lederick, Ryan Majorana, Alex Mueller, and Riley Becker. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Call you by name. Zach Rose, Josh Malia, CJ Lederick, Majorana, Mueller, and Becker. Pro start for Riley. 33 underway, 34 should be lining up, 35 should be thinking about it. We should call this race, can you keep up with Zach Rose? 16-1 out of the gate. Zach coming out swinging. Here's your leader, white, orange, a touch of yellow in there. 16-1 backed up with a 16-0. Rose getting to work right away, wasting no time. Good start for Riley Becker. He's in front of Brian Lederick, Ryan Majorana, Josh Melia, CJ Weissenberger, Alex Mueller. Very close down the order, but Zach Rose goes 15-6. Going to try to put it on him early. Watch it going into that last table. Clear. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Your leader all alone through the right-hand side, down the straightaway and over the line. Another 15-6. Zach Rose looking to set the bar here in 13.5, somewhere around 19.502, possibly even a 20-lap run working for Zach. Riley Becker hanging on to that second spot, but it's close behind Zach. 7 seconds from Zach Rose to everybody else. That's Riley Becker, Ryan Majorana, CJ Weissenberger, Alex Mueller, Brian Lederick, and Josh Melia. Those cars covered by 6 seconds, but all 6 or more behind Rose. Zach working the traffic. Watch. Good work there. Over the double, around the horn, up to the driver's stand. Rose on a 19.02, 7 seconds to the good. 3:15 to go from Ryan Majorana. Good driving here by Ryan. He's in the blue ride, working the driver's stand section. Trying to fight off Riley Becker. Riley, the orange and blue, doing that driver's stand triple right now. Come up just a little wrong. No marshal needed. He'll go on. Zach Rose, though, slicing through the traffic. 15-7. Backs it up with a 15-5-27. New hot lap of the race for Zach Rose. We're on a 19 flat now. Zach goes big time over the center triple, through the switchback and into the right-hand side. Sticks the table. Your leader over the stripe. Another good-looking lap. It's a 15-8. Rose driving away. 8.5 seconds to the go to Ryan. Riley Becker, CJ Weissenberger, Melia, Mueller, and Lederick. 2:25 to go. This is the Zach Rose Show. 5 minutes of wall-to-wall Zach Rose. 19:01, the pace is holding. We'll check back on Ryan here. He's just 4 seconds in front of the Becker, Weissenberger, Melia, Mueller battle. The midfield is close, but the lead is not. 16.5 for Ryan that time by. Good looking car there, blue with the yellow wheels. Touch of silver in there, driver stand into the center triple. That's Ryan, he's got the second spot. If CJ Weissenberger, Riley Becker, and Josh Melia can't wrangle it out of his hands. 1:50 to go in race 33. Majorana, a quick flip in the sweeper. That'll mix it up a little bit. We'll see, he might hang on to the spot. He's got Weissenberger in the rear view. Leader coming up on both of them. Rose in that center triple. Smart drive in there by the leader. Saw the traffic in front, didn't try to triple. Good driving by Rose. Has got him out front by 11.1 on the 2 cars in front of him. Work together, guys. Your 2-3 and leader coming up on you. Ryan, CJ coming through the triple. Right now it's Ryan in front of Becker and CJ. Riley making his way into the fight. But Zach Rose with that 11-second lead. 1:10 to go, looking to put TQ at 19.503 right now. Puts it on the lid going into the center triple. That'll take us off pace a little. Not too bad. 1 minute to go. Looking for tone-to-tone Zach Rose. 9.7 seconds to lead to Majorana Becker. Good fight for the 2 spot now. Riley Becker getting a lot closer. Riley in that orange and blue in the driver's stand triple. Just 1.9 off the back of Ryan Majorana. Good lap there for Majorana, 17.2. See what Becker's got, 16.4, so it's down to 1 second. Ryan to Riley for the 2. 30 seconds to go. Zach Rose looking to go tone to tone. 2 more laps for your leader over the stripe now. 19:06 the pace for Rose. The question is the 2, Majorana or Becker. Melly and Weissenberger for the 4. Good fight there as well. Letterick and Mueller, 10 seconds plus the overtime. Rose starts his final lap. Up to the driver's stand triple. Good line there. Clean landing into the center triple. Sticks it. Everybody's still racing. Nobody's finished yet. Brian Letterick done. Majorana done. Rose done into the top. Mueller done, looking for Becker, Weissenberger, Melia. Riley Becker will come home third, hold off CJ Weissenberger and Josh Melia. That's a race. Zach Rose to the top, 19:06, going to be time to beat. Majorana will grab the 2, Becker the 3. Riley, you actually want to get the end of the driver's stand? Oh, no, you were right. Yep, now Zach was there. I didn't realize it. Once again, you were right. Who this guy is, I wouldn't put up with him. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Get ready for race 34. This is going to be Eric Krivitz and Victor Vasquez, Todd Filter and Brian Yeager, Nathan Finn, Tyler March, Matt Kasurek, and Braden Hauk. This a race. Wait till you see the next 3 after this also. It's going to start getting real good. Krivitz, Vasquez, Filter, Yeager, Finn, March, Kasurek, Hauk. Marshals look good. Drivers ready? I'll call you by name. Eric Krivitz, Victor Vasquez, Todd Filter, Brian Yeager, Nathan Finn, Tyler Marge, Matt Kasurek, Braden Hauk. So you just saw Zach put down the time. You know what it is, 19:05:06. Every one of these cars can do that and more. Eric Krivitz, Victor Vasquez is going to open up scoring. Eric with a 15.8. That'll be good enough to win lap 1. Green, yellow, and white down the straightaway and over the stripe, going to be your leader. Good lap 2 for Krivitz, 15.5. Victor with a 15.8. Looks like Finn going to slot in 3. Marge, Hauk battling for the 4. Yeager's in that battle. Kasurek as well. Watch a switch back after the second triple. It's clear now. Great job by the marshal. Watch it again over at the point and clear. 1 down, 4 to go. Krivitz on point over the stripe, 15.711. Eric Krivitz out front of Victor Vasquez by 1.7 seconds. Leaders coming into that center triple section through the switchback. Eric running a good line this lap also. 120 in, 340 to go, 15.608 for Eric Krivitz. Going to put 4 tenths on Victor, who's got 3 seconds on Finn, Hauk, Marge, Yeager, Filter, and Kasurek. Minute and a half down. Krivitz and Vasquez going quick early in this one. Eric around the horn up to the front triple. Comes up just a touch short. Good marshal work there by Becker. Will get him going again. Vasquez lawn darts it. Finn going to be in the show all of a sudden. Nathan Finn looking quick this weekend. I believe he's got that silver x-ray in the center triple. We'll verify that. Krivitz will give up the top spot to Vasquez. He will not. Mistakes for both of them. Going to put Finn in between. He's got the silver with the yellow wheels. He's second in charging. Vasquez to the 3. Yeager to the 4. He's only 5 out of it. Marge only 6 out of it. Then Hauk, Filter, Kasurek. It's only 1 lap front to back with 2:45 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Krivitz comes up a touch short on that front triple again. Gonna open the door for Nathan Finn. Nathan down the short chute. Into that center triple. Goes for a quick roll. No marshal needed though. Gonna give up a little bit of time, so we'll reset. Looks like it's gonna be Krivitz, Vasquez, Finn. Yes, that's correct. And then Yeager moving up to the 4. Brian Yeager starting to inch in. Tyler Marge won't go away. Filter, Hauk, Kasurik have a little to do. 2:10 left on the clock. We're chasing Eric Krivitz. Green, white through the switchback. Up the right-hand side to the table. Over the line. Good lap there with Eric Krivitz. It's a 15-2, new hot lap of the race. Eric's settling in now. He's got 6 seconds on Victor Vasquez and Nathan Finn. Straight away with that car. Straight away with that car. Straight away with that car. Straight away. I wouldn't listen to me either. Sorry, Braden. 1:35 to go. Eric Krivitz on point. Green, white, and yellow into that center triple. Hangs on. Came up just a touch short. Good driving by Krivitz. He's got to hold off Nathan Finn, who just did his best lap of the race and is 4 seconds behind. Finn's got tenths of a second on Vasquez and Yeager. It's close for the 2 spot. 1:15 to go. Eric on point. Finn, Vasquez, Yeager, 2, 3, 4. Only 2 seconds across those cars. Nathan Finn into the center triple. Silver, yellow wheels, a little bit nose high, but he hung on. Great driving there by Finn. Down the straight and over the line. 15-9. Good lap by Nathan Finn. Yeager a 15-9 of his own, but he's going to back it up with a bogey lap, so he'll sit 4th for the time being. 50 to go. Eric Krivitz out front of Nathan Finn. Victor Vasquez very close. Yeager still in the fight. Marge, Filter, Kasurik, Hauk. 40 seconds to go. Keep it low in the sweeper. Stay on line. You'll be fine. That was Vasquez. That'll open up that battle with Yeager again. Vasquez, Yeager, nose to tail down the short chute into the center triple. 30 seconds to go. Vasquez outside the pipe. Yeager will take the spot, at least for the time being. 20 on the clock. Krivitz, the Eric variety, looking to go tone-to-tone with this one. White, green, and yellow. Front triple, gonna be your leader. Braden will give him room. Braden having a nightmare run. Little fault of his own. One mistake, just got out of hand. He'll throw this one away. Quick car there for Hauk. 5 seconds to go plus the overtime. Finn cracking off some good laps, but Krivitz too far away. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going. A good run here. Zach Rose's TQ going to live on, though. Todd Filter, you are done. Keep going, Nathan Finn. Keep going, Nathan Finn. Go low in the sweeper. Marge done. Eric Krivitz done. Yeager done. Looking for Finn, Vasquez, Kasurik. Now just Nathan and Matt Kasurik. We are running through the silver car. Nathan Finn, he's going to come around for a 19-lap run. 3rd overall for Nathan Finn. Good run, 19 and a 15. Krivitz, 1909. Rose still on top. I think so. I don't have to marshal anymore because I don't race anymore. Spoiled. We'll get some marshals out there. We're almost there. Maddie, you want to get the end of the triple? I hate when that happens. Somebody have a backup? Okay, Yeager will get it. Yeager will get it. We'll get a new battery in the other one. Maximize our man hours. Get ready to go for Donut, Kramer, Dolan, Michael Esco, Polhammer, Smirt, Curry, and Krivitz. This one will be Frank Krivitz. We try to spread our Krivitzes across the races. Don't bunch them up. Now that is a clean racetrack. Let's check them in. Let's roll out, warm them up, check them in. One lap and line them up at the beginning of the straightaway in the order of Donut in front of Kramer and Dolan. Michael Esco, Polhammer, Smirt, Curry, Krivitz. Order one more time. Matt McDonough, Max Kramer, James Dolan, Trevor Michael Esco, Logan Polhammer, Nick Smirt, Adam Curry, Frank Krivitz. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Matt McDonough, Max Kramer, James Dolan, Trevor Michael Esco, Logan Polhammer, Nick Smirt, Adam Curry, and Frank Krivitz. 35 is rolling, 36 should be lining up, and 37, the fastest sort of 13.5, should be thinking about it. We're getting to the pointy end of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, biggest class of the weekend, 11 heats deep. Good start for Max Kramer, Trevor Michalesco, and Logan Polhammer. Watch that front double landing. Clear. First double, excuse me. We are rolling again. Michael Esco to the front early on in this one. Good start for Trevor. Down the straightaway over the line, 15.6. He should hang on to the lead this lap, and he will. Logan Polhammer, new hot lap to the 2. Donut gonna fall in 3. Krivitz, Curry, Dolan, Kramer, Smirt, chasing Trevor Michael Esco. We are going quick here in heat 35. Trevor around the horn, front triple. Sticks it down the chute. Into the center triple. Oh, he stuck it. Just barely got over. 120 down, 340 to go. Trevor Michael Esco out front. 19:01 pace and dropping. Logan Polhammer looking racy from the 2 spot, but he's going to have a bogey lap here, so he'll give up a couple spots to Donut, Curry, Dolan. And we're going to rearrange. 320 to go. Michael Esco in front of Donut, Dolan, Kramer, Krivitz, Smirt, Polhammer, Curry. It's only 7 seconds across the field right now. 3:10 to go. Trevor Michael Esco in front through the switchback, into the back table and down the straightaway. Good lap there. Back-to-back 16-1s. Good consistency from Trevor. Watch that center triple. Keep it low into the center triple, and it's clearing up now. It is. 250, 250 on the clock. Donut starting to settle in and pick up some pace. Matt McDonough in the teal, orange and white, front triple into the short chute. Going to be that second place car. James Dolan sitting 3, then Kramer and Smirt, Krivitz and Polhammer, Curry rounding out the field of 8. Watching the sweeper keep it low. Watch it after the double. Going to mix it up a little bit. Leader still Trevor. Blue and silver coming up on the traffic here down into the short chute. Silver and blue is your leader. Donut still sitting 2, but we're going to check it. Dolan will take the 2 that time by, but Donut's still in range. Dolan to Donut, just 4/10. New hot lap, Max Kramer from the 4 spot. Kramer's starting to find it now. Watch it going into the triple, into the center triple. That's clear now. We're rolling again. 3 minutes in, 2 to go, and it's tightening up. We'll reset here momentarily. Looks like Dolan will give the 2 spot back to Donut. Max Kramer getting a lot closer. Nick Smirt starting to make some noise, but we're still chasing Trevor. Good run working here from Michael Esco. Around the horn up to the driver's stand. Watch it on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway, go low. And it's clear now. Trevor may be working a long lap here. We're going to check it. 15.9 for Donut. Long lap for Michael Esco. Donut to the front. Pushing a little wide in that center section, though. We got a battle up front. Matt and Trevor. Dolan, Kramer, Smirt starting to close in. Krivitz, Polhammer, Curry might have too much to do. We got 1:10 to go. That was a long lap by Donut. Lead going to go back to Trevor. Kramer going to jump to the 3 here. A little traffic for Dolan. Smirt still on the 4. 55 to go. Trevor now has 3.8 seconds on Donut. They're nose to tail on the track, though. Blue and silver in front of white and orange. That is your 1-2, but now Trevor's ahead 3.8 by time, and Donut has Max Kramer closing in. Here comes Max down the straightaway. Good-looking black, yellow, and blue TLR ride. 15.8 there for Kramer. He's only a half a second off of Donut and 1 second in front of Smerton Dolan. They've got a gap on Curry Crivets Polehammer. Michael Esco, 20 seconds to go and checked out nicely. 19.506.6. He's 0.3 off the Zach Rose time and a lap and a half to do it. Trevor, Donut going to try to hold off Kramer, Smerton Dolan. Curry's got to fight off Polehammer and Frank Crivets. Time getting short now. 15.8 for Michael Esco, 15.9 for Donut. Kramer with a 15.8 of his own. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, James Dolan. Keep going, Adam Curry. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Watch it at the beginning of the straightaway. Watch it on the straightaway. Get there, get there, get there. Michael Esco done. Donut done. Crivets done. Polehammer done. Kramer done. I'm looking for Smert, Dolan, and Curry. Smert, Dolan, and Curry. There's Dolan, Nick, and Adam. That's a race. Michael Esco to the top. Nudges out Zach Rose by 1/10.5. Donut will grab the 4 for the time being. Kramer, Smert, Dolan, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, can you grab here and then Donut can get to the outside? Yeah, that'll be perfect. So 2 more heats of 13.5. It's getting good now. Let's roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. The straightaway is closed. The order for this one is going to be Colin Miles in front of Troy Weber, Ryder Hymanek, Mike Champ, Brad Taylor in front of Brad Hauk. The battle of the Brads, Larry Wright the 4th and Matt Wilbert. Current TQ, Trevor, 1906, Zach Rose, 1906. That's time to beat, 1 heat behind you. Marshals look good, drivers ready. I will call you by names. Colin Miles, Troy Weber, Ryder Hymanek, Mike Champ, Brad Taylor, Brad Hauk, Larry Wright, Matt Wilbert. '36 is underway. Troy Weber 15.3 out of the gate. Troy, don't wait, Weber. Going to lead us out in front of Colin Miles, Matt Wilbert, Taylor, Champ, Hauk, Hymanek, and Wright. But it's only 1 lap. We're going to go like 19 more probably. Weber opening up with a 20-lap pace. Colin Miles hanging right in there with him. Matt Wilbert looking racy early. Brad Taylor's right there. Champ, Wright, Hymanek, Hauk. It's only 2 seconds front to back in this one. Good start all the way down the order. Race number 36. The B sort, just on the seating times, the B sort first time through. Miles and Weber mixed it up. Weber to the top, but what's Brad Taylor going to do? Brad Taylor's going to fall into the 2, so it'll be Weber, Taylor, Miles, Wright, Hymanek, Champ, Wilbert, and Hauk. Larry Wright putting up some speed right now. Watch it, watch the straightaway, watch in front of me, it's everywhere. And it's clear now. Watch it going into the double. Watching the double, double, double. The first double. Watch the double landing. Watch everything about said double. It is now clear, and we are racing again. Well, that was a mess. Watching the switchback, and it's clear there. I think Colin Miles got off scot-free there. He just set hot lap. which is fast in its own right, but I think he got through the traffic. Colin Miles on point regardless. We'll check how big the lead is. We're going to resettle it this time by your leader, the red, white, and blue, down the short chute into the center triple. Taylor will grab the 2 spot. Larry Wright, 3. Troy Weber, Ryder Hymanek, Mike Champ, Matt Wilbert, and Brad Hauk rounded out after the big mix-up. Your leader, though, red, white, and blue, down the short chute, Colin Miles going quick early on in this one. Miles and Taylor on a 1-2 pace now. Brad Taylor going quick through that center triple. Sticks the landing for Taylor. That good-looking blue-yellow, a little bit of white on the ride. Touching the pipe but hanging on over the stripe. 15-8 there for Taylor. It's Miles, 1.3 to Brad Taylor, who's got 2 seconds on Larry Wright, who has 2 seconds on Troy Weber. Then a little gap to Hymanek Champ, Hauk Wilbert, 2:15 to go. Check that, Wilbert going to go to the 7 that time by. Miles catches some traffic, falls to the 3. Brad Taylor to the front. 2:05 remaining. Taylor on point. Troy Weber big in his mirrors. They're working through the right-hand side. Right now, Troy is 4th. Second place occupied by Larry Wright, the 4th. LW4 down the straightaway and over the stripe. Another good lap by Larry. He's in front of Colin Miles and Troy Weber and right behind Brad Taylor for the lead. LW4 liking this 13.5 buggy. 1:40 to go. Taylor on point. Brad going to lead us out around the horn up to that driver's stand triple. Sticks it. Good driving by Taylor down the short chute. Going to take a quick roll. Not bad at all. Taylor out front. Colin Miles picks up the chase. Larry Wright a little traffic. He'll grab 3rd right now. Watching the sweeper go low. Weber still 4. They've cleared away from Hymanek Champ, Hauk Wilbert. Watching on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Marshall out there and now clear. That's going to put Weber up to the 3 spot. Taylor and Colin Miles are going to go at it. 1:05 to go. They're matching times now. Brad on point. Colin Miles closing in. Brad Taylor down the short chute. Yellow, blue. Yellow wheels on that ride. Good landing off the triple. The red, white, and blue of Colin Miles is coming like a freight train. New hot lap, 15.368, is going to put Colin Miles 1/10 of a second in front now, using all the trackside dirt. The red, white, and blue, letting it hang out down the straightaway and over the stripe. 15.810. Miles going to try to put a little bit of ground on Taylor. He's 1/10 of a second off the Michael Lesko Rose time. It's going to be tight. 30 to go. Miles and Taylor set free from Wright, Hymanek, and Weber, who have room on Champ, Hauk, and Wilbert. 25 to go. A 15.4 for Miles. He's looking to grab the only 19.05 so far. Taylor's on that 19.06, already occupied by Michael Lesko and Rose. Work together, get to the end. 1/10 of a second are going to matter. We have 10 to go. Red, white, and blue, a Colin Miles still our leader. He works around the horn up to that driver's stand triple. Sticks it. Been looking very clean so far. Taylor only 2/10 behind by time, though. Taylor within range. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everything to be decided yet. Hymanek done. Miles done. Keep going, Larry Wright. Keep going, Larry Wright. Mike Champ is done. Brad Taylor is done. I'm looking for Wright and Weber and Wilbert now. Brad Hauk is done. Larry Wright, the 4th, is in range to put up a good run here. What can Larry do? He's going to give up a little time in the last lap, but he'll still come home 3rd. 4/10 in front of Troy Weber, but behind Colin Miles beats out Brad Taylor a 1/2 second. They'll go 2nd and 4th. There are now 4 cars on 19.506. They are in order. Trevor Michael Lesko, Colin Miles, Zach Rose, Brad Taylor, all on 19.506. Michael Lesko holds on to TQ for one more heat by 0.008 of a second. We have one more heat to go, which could mess up all that fun stuff I just said. Probably will. But there are almost 4 TQs. I mean, we got to split them by 1/10 of a second, but how do you even do that? It's ridiculous. You race 5 minutes and you're 0.008 of a second short. Are you kidding me? This is stock racing. Easy with the backwards driving, eh? That's my Canadian. I do lots of accents. That one was Canadian. I kid. I didn't say I was good at it. All right, let's point him in a forward direction and warm him up. Marshall's used some caution exiting, and we'll get ready to go. The final 13.5 buggy heat of the day. You got to catch the 4 cars on 19.506. There's 4 of them. Michael Lesko the best. The order for this one is going to be Doug LaRiviere in front of Ty Patnod and Brennan Schimmel, Kyle Goff and Jim Bronson, Al Horn and Andy Krivitz, and Kyle Kasurik. The last Krivitz we have left. We're out of Krivitzes after this one. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. One more qualifier when I call you by name. Doug, Ty, Brennan, Kyle Goff, Jim Bronson, Alan Horn, Andy Krivitz, Kyle Kasurik. Well, you can't get any closer than the racing we've had, but these guys are going to try. Doug LaRiviere coming out with a 15.2, Patnod 15.4, Goff 15.5. Looks like Doug's going to win lap 1. Sharp lap for Doug. Here he is in the all red, white wheels over the stripe. 15.0 on lap 2. Patnod, the 15.0 to match him. Doug and Ty 1/10 apart and a couple tenths quicker than Kyle Goff, but Kyle's right there. And then we're going to have a little bit of a gap to Horn, Kasurik, Krivitz, Bronson, Schimmel. 15.2s for Doug LaRiviere and Kyle Goff that lap. Going to give Goff the 2 spot over Ty Patnod. A blazing start to heat 37. We expected no less. 14.9 for Ty. Going to go to the top. Patnod, a little whip to celebrate over that front triple. All white X-ray ride over the center triple. Through the switchback up the right-hand side. Going to stick it down the stripe. All white going to be your leader 0.03 of a second to Kyle Goff. Goff's right there with him every step of the way. Goff in the green and yellow. Sticks that center triple through the right-hand side. Up to the back table. Good line working here for Goff. He's only 1/10. Now 1/10 to the good of LaRiviere. Patnod gives it back. Horn will grab 4. New hot lap for Schimmel from the 5. Kyle Kasurik still in the lead train, sitting 6. Bronson, Krivitz, work to do. 3:10 to do it. Goff on point, but LaRiviere, Patnod closing in. Al Horn looking racy and Schimmel clicking off some hot ones. Kyle Kasurik's in the lead train still with 3 minutes on the clock. Watching on the back straightaway, coming up to speed, and we are now good. Kyle Goff to the top. He's 1/10 quicker than Doug at this point. Goff off that center triple through the switchback. Somebody short a wheel. Oh no, watch it. Keep it low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. That's going to give Goff a little bit of breathing room, but it's to Ty Patnod, so I don't know that that helps. Leaders off that center triple. Kyle, when they get there, I got 2:20 to go. We're going to reset here. Patnod's got to find 2.8 to beat Kyle Goff. Goff's in front of him on track. They're working into that center triple. Kyle Goff started 4th in this one. Doug going to fall to the wayside. Patnod started 2nd. Al Horn going to slide in 3 now. Watch it on the straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. Go wide. And it's clear. Good run working here for Al Horn. He's within 4 of the lead. 1:55 to go. Goff, Patnod, Al Horn going quicker than the 4 cars on 1906. Bronson right behind it. With 1:45 on the clock, Kyle Goff, Ty Patnod going to try to square off. Ty going to try to take it back. Goff's got track position and the lead. Ty's on the wrong side of the pipe. Watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. I got a Marshall out there. It's clear now. Minute and a half to go. Kyle Goff going to get a little bit of breathing room here. It's going to be 3.9 to the Ty and Al Horn fight for the 2 spot. 1:20 to go. 15.3 for Kyle Goff. He's trying to go 20 in a 5:06. Put a full lap on the 4-car TQ. Goff blazing in round 2. Ty Patnod going to try to catch him. He's got to find 4 seconds to do it. He's got 2 on Al Horn. Factory tracks running 1-3 right now with a Patnod in between and in front of Schimmel, Bronson, Krivitz. 50 to go. Top 4 now looking to go better than TQ. Schimmel now bumping up to a 19:05. Let's work together, get to the end. Your leader still Kyle Goff. That green and yellow working through the center triple section. 3.8 seconds is lead to the all-white at Ty Patnod. He's got 3.6 on Horn. Schimmel, Bronson getting a little bit closer. They're working, looks like Schimmel coming through the right-hand side. Jim Bronson coming into that center triple. 25 to go. Watch it on the straightaway. Cleaning up now. We lost a few. The ones remaining are going quick. 20.07 for Goff, 20.12 for Ty, 19.02 for Al, 19.07 and 8 for Bronson Schimmel. Remember, there's 4 cars on 19.06. There's a big difference between 19.507 and 19.505. Time running short. Let's get to the line. Kyle Goff looking to take round 2. Down the short shooting into that center triple. The green and yellow's been clean start to finish, and he's going to look to grab the TQ in round 2. Horn is done. Schimmel's done. Bronson done. Goff done. He'll do it. Ty Patnod will grab the 2. Al Horn will grab the 3. Jim Bronson will also go 19.506, and so will Brennan Schimmel. So we have 6 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 19.506. Goff, Patnod, and Al Horn all beat the 19.506 Mendoza line. On 19.506, it goes Bronson, Michael Esco, Miles, Schimmel, Rose, and Taylor. All of those drivers are on 19.506, and that takes us all the way to 9th place. 9th place to 4th place is 0.7 of a second. Unbelievable. I need a breather. It's so much I can't handle it. I'm going to get you 1 heat of Bucky, and we'll get ready for some 2-wheel mod.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. All right, straightaways closed. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys get 2 laps. No, you're good. He literally just told me when he's walking off the stand. Yeah, they get 2 laps. Yep, okay. All right. Now the straightaway's closed. Jason's going to go off first, followed by Colin, Otis, Scotty, Josh, Ryan, Ben, and Mac. Drivers. Let's let him get set here. Actually, I think that is wrong, Mac. I think you're going to go off first. Yep. All right, so it's going to be Mac, Jason, Colin, Otis, Scotty, Josh, Ryan, and Ben. On your name. Mac, Jason, Colin, Otis, Scotty, John, Ryan, and Ben. Heat number 1 of 5 modified buggy is on the track. It's race number 38. Our first lap's coming in a 16.2 out of Mac Vanderbeek right off the bat. 16.3 for Colin Miles, 16.7 for Jason, 17.2 for Josh. Otis came by with a 17.5. Watch the straight. All clear. Second lap's coming in, and Mac's gonna back it up with a 16.049. on lap number 2. Just about 4 minutes left to go. Now Jason Rona to the top with a 16:207 on his lap number 3. Close pace between Jason and Mac for 1 and 2. Currently 0.6 of a second between those two cars on the clock. Watch after the driver stand triple, driver triple. Jason getting caught up a little bit there. That may give Mac just a little bit of room as he's on the top spot at the moment. Coming to the line, and it does. Mac Vanderbeek putting down a 15.9 last time. Good laps out of Mac Vanderbeek here in race number 38 of modified two-wheel drive. So it's Mac, Jason, 1 and 2. Collins in that 3 spot. He's on an 18.50. Sorry, he moves to the 4. Josh is in the 3 spot. An 18.506 out of Josh. Colin, 18.508. Scotty's on an 18.514. Otis on a 17.504. 16.505 for Ben Humphrey. Ryan is on a 16.507. 2.50 on the clock. 2.45 to go now. Mac Vanderbeek on a 19.510 out in front. Colin Miles in that 2 spot. 18.506. Jason Rona drops to the 3 with an 18.506 as well. 4 thousandths of a second right now between Rona and Miles for that 2 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Mac, Jason, Colin at the moment. Colin and Jason fighting it out. Now 1/10 of a second between those two cars. Josh is in the 4. Scotty in the 5 with an 18.5 flat. I'm sorry, 17.5 flat. Just dropped off the 18 lap pace, floating that 18 lap line with 2 to go. It's Mac, Jason, and Colin. 1, 2, and 3. Josh is in the 3. I'm sorry, the 4. Scotty's in the 5. Otis, Ryan, and Ben the 6, 7, 8. Good battle between Rona and Miles right now for that 2 spot. Last time by a 15.850 out of Rona, 16.2 out of Miles keeps Rona in the 2 spot. It's like now there's just about 2/10 of a second between those two cars fighting it out for the 2. So we got 1:15 on the clock. Vanderbeek leading us out with a 19.510. 18.5 flat for Colin Miles in the 2. 18.5 flat for Jason Rona in the 3. 18.510 for Josh in the 4. Scotty's in the 5 with an 18.513. 17.501 for Otis. Ryan's a 17.513 and Ben's on a 16.509. 50 seconds on the clock left. Little bobble there from Rona coming out onto the straight now. It's going to put Miles up into that 2. So now we've got Mac, Colin, and Jason 1, 2, and 3. 35 seconds left to go on the clock, and a lot of close racing between Colin Miles and Jason Rona for the 2 spot at the moment. .25 seconds on the clock. Drivers 25 seconds. Watch the straight. All clear. 15 seconds left to go in the live time with Mac Vanderbeek out on top. 19 and a 5.11 now. 19.514 for Colin as he moves up to that 19 lap pace. As we get close to the end, keep going, drivers, until I tell you you're done. A couple of you guys really close to the 19 lap pace. You may just make it. Jason's got less than a 10th of a second. Jason caught at the line, and so was Colin. Both of them going to finish on 18 lap paces. Mac's going to finish with a 19.511. Otis is done. Ben is done. Josh is done. Waiting on Scotty and Ryan. Scotty and Ryan. Scotty is done, and Ryan's done. That's going to be the race for race number 38. Mac Vanderbeek taking that one, 19 and a 5.11.
Oh, gather around. We got 4 more heats of two-wheel mod, then we're going to call it an evening. They're going to be good, too. Watch that center triple. Well, you shouldn't be driving. What am I doing? Let them get the track clean, and we'll get ready to go. All right, let's see here. Who's going to get the end of the triple? Yeah. Thanks, Ryan. I can always trust Thierfelder to step up when given the option. Classy guy. Oh. Okay, then. He was in that race, too. I didn't think about that one. You're better than me. All right, all kidding aside, let's roll out, warm them up, check them in. 2 laps here for two-wheel drive modified is what we're experimenting with, and so far I like it. We have 1 more lap of warm-up, and we'll get ready to go with Tennys and Weber, Vanderbeek and Sutherland, Becker, O'Brien, Wright, and Curry. Keep them going, keep them going. Watch it straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Clear. And the straightaway is now closed. 10 points for Nate Sutherland. Checking to see if he's going to take advantage of my kindness or not. Some classy stuff all weekend. Let's keep it up. Very sportsmanlike driving in all regards. It's going to be Tennys and Weber, Vanderbeek and Sutherland, Becker, O'Brien, Wright, and Curry. Marshals look good. Drivers ready? I'll call you by name. Greg Tennys, Troy Weber, Owen Vanderbeek, Nate Sutherland, Riley Becker, Craig O'Brien, Larry Wright, Adam Curry. Watching the switchback. Stay on line. You should be okay there. And we're clear. Into the center triple. And we're clear now. It's offline. Good opening lap for Nate Sutherland. Owen Vanderbeek right there with him. Troy Weber, a good first one. Center, center, center. Center triple, center triple. It's clear. We'll reset here on lap 2. It's Troy Weber, 3 to the good of Vanderbeek, Sutherland, Tennys, Becker, O'Brien, Wright, and Curry. It's only 7 seconds across the whole field, so a couple of bobbles out there, but nobody losing too much time. Adam Curry getting the short end there, though. 1 down, 4 to go. New hot lap of the race is going to go to Greg Tennys. Good lap there for Greg. Backs it up with a nice one as well. It's 0.8 of a second from Owen Vanderbeek through Troy Weber to Greg Tennys, and they've got a gap on Becker and Wright, Sutherland, O'Brien, and Curry. Owen Vanderbeek to the top here. Owen going quick early on in this one. Over the stripe with a 16-2. Tennys and Weber are closing in, but Vanderbeek's still out front. Work together, easy in that center triple. Easy, guys. There you go. Good patience. Good job. 145 down, 3:15 to go. A 15-7 for Greg. Looks good, and that'll put him in charge now. Tennys to the top, a little bit loose, hangs on. Purple and blue through that center section. He'll be out front. We'll see if Vanderbeek and Weber can close the gap. Riley Becker, Larry Wright looking good in the midfield in front of Craig O'Brien, Adam Curry, and Nate Sutherland having a rough one. 2 down, 3 to go. Tennys on point. Thousandths of a second in front of Owen Vanderbeek, and Troy Weber will not go away. A good lap there for Troy, 16-0. He's right there. 245, watching the straightaway, 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 more straightaway, 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 straightaway. If I can't tell you where it is everywhere. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Greg on point over the stripe, 15-8. We'll check on Owen. I think he's okay. He is. He's only 9/10 off the back of Tennys. Greg hard through the first triple, stuck the landing. Good drive, and Greg pushing hard on the X-ray. Purple, blue, and fast down the straight and over the stripe. 15-5, his best lap in a minute. Greg getting back to work. We're settling back in and picking up steam. Tenney's and Vanderbeek clear of Weber, who's got room on Becker Wright, Curry O'Brien, Sutherland. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Greg on a 19-11, now moves it down to a 19-10. Purple and blue, driver stand triple is your leader. KOB giving him some room, always classy from Craig. 1:45 to go. Owen Vanderbeek just down the track. Owen in that red and yellow through the switchback up to the back table. Over the stripe, 16-3. Good lap for Owen, but Greg pulling away now. 1.5 to go. Tenney's on point, 19:08 and improving. Vanderbeek going to have to hold off Weber. Looks like he's going to get breathing room to do that. Straightaway, go wide. Go wide in the straightaway. Wide. Go low in the sweeper, low in the first corner and into that double, and that's cleared up. Work together. This is qualifying. Purple and blue is your leader. We'll check on Greg's gap this time around. Tenney's on point. Clean landing on the driver stand triple. Down the chute and into the center triple. Sticks that one as well. Possibly be coming up on Larry Wright, Troy Weber here soon. 55 to go. 55 seconds to go. Tenney's has put 7.5 on Owen, who's got 7 on Weber. The front is stretched out. Only battle on the track, Larry Wright and a recovering Nate Sutherland. 45 to go. Race number 39. Straightaway easy, coming back up to speed. Good job, guys. Inside the last 40 seconds, Vanderbeek finds his best lap of the race. Owen picking it up here at the end. Good driving, but Greg Tenney's too far gone. 30 seconds to go. The purple and blue going to lead us out down the straightaway. Pushing hard now with 2 laps to go. 19:506 the pace for Greg. He's picking it up. Owen on a 19-lap run as well, the tail end of it. Weber on an 18, Becker on an 18. Everyone else on a 17. 10 to go plus the overtime. Tenney's going to go around one more time. 16-1 that time, and that's all Greg needs. Let's bring it home safe. Vanderbeek too far back. Weber, Becker, Wright, Sutherland, O'Brien, and Curry. Greg through that switchback. Into the table. Watching on the straightaway, and over the stripe. Tenney's will come home 19:07, and he's done. Weber done, Sutherland done, O'Brien done, Wright done. I'm looking for Owen Riley and Adam Curry. Easy through the sweeper. That's a race. Tenney's to the top. 19:507, best time of the round so far. Owen will slide in 3. Weber 6, Becker 8. We'll give you 2 warm-up laps. Hold the cars just a quick moment. We'll get marshals out there. Nate, you get up here. Thanks, Nate. All right. Let's roll them out. Check them in for 2 warm-up laps. 2 laps of warm-up driving. This will be Tom Rendernick and Alan Horn, Casey Blazik and Jim Bronson, Ciccarello, Peters, and Staub. Keep going, keep going. Track is still open. The track is still open through Drayton Staub. Watch that double. It's clear now. And the straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps. It'll be Rendernick and Horn, Blazik and Bronson, Ciccarello and Peters and Staub. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I will call you by name. Go Tom Rendernick and Alan Horn and Casey Blazik. Go Jim Bronson and Paul Ciccarello and Rich Peters and Drayton Staub. Watch that front triple landing. Good marshal work there by Owen. We're underway, race 40, 2 more after this. Tom Rindernick went very quick in round 1, going to try to back it up here in round 2. Good start for Tom. White and red, a little bit of black in there. Over the stripe is your leader. 2 good laps in the book. Casey Blazik looking racy. Keep it low in the sweeper, low through that double. Low through the double, I got a Marshall out there. It's clear now. Third lap coming in the books now. Rindernick to half a second better than Casey Blazik. Third spot could be and is Alan Horn in front of Jim Bronson. Check that. Staub to the 4. Drayton picking up a couple spots that lap. 15.356 hot lap of the race so far for Rindernick last time over the stripe. Tom through the switchback. Into the back table, down the straight and over the stripe again. Lap 5 of what could be 20. He's got a 15.6 there and a 1 second lead on Casey Blazik. Blazik going quick as well. Gold, blue, and white over that front triple. Down the short chute into the center triple. That's Blazik. He's got the second spot. 4 seconds in hand on Staub, Horn, Ciccarello, Peters, and Bronson. 3:20 to go. Everybody's chasing Tom Rindernick. He's coming back up on the traffic train now. Off the center triple. Red, white, a little bit of black in there is your leader. He's got 1.2 on Casey Blazik, who's hanging right in there. 15.6 for Rindernick. Watch that center triple. It's clean now, clean now. We're going to mix up a little bit. We'll reset this time over the line. Couple of bobbles there. 40 working. 41 is lining up, and 42 should be thinking about it. Rindernick has 2.3 on Blazik, who's got 3 seconds on Staub, charging to the front. Ciccarello, Horn, Peters fighting for the 4. Bronson rounds it out. 2:40 to go. 15.7, good lap for Tom. He's going up to the driver's stand section. Red, white, a little bit of black on that TLR ride, working right behind Ciccarello. Off the center triple through the switchback. Blazik still sitting 2 in that gold and blue. 3 seconds from Tom and 3 seconds in front of Drayton Staub, who's got about a 3-second gap on that Ciccarello-Peters-Horn battle for the 4 spot. 2:15 to go. 15.5 for Rindernick and a 15.8 for Blazik. Staub was getting closer, but he's going to hand back about 5/10 that time around. 3 down, 2 to go. Rindernick into that center triple. Sticks the landing tight to the pipe this time by. Down the straight and over the line. That's 12 of what's still a 20-lap pace. Drayton, new hot lap, 15.2. Good anchor lap there from Drayton. 1:40 to go. Rindernick's got 3 on Blazik, who's got 3.5 on Staub. Then a gap to Ciccarello, Horn, Peters, closely gathered in Jim Bronson. 1.5 to go on this one. Rindernick trying to go 20 in a 5:12, the first 20-lap run of round 2 here in two-wheel mod. Rindernick down to the back table, down the straight and over the stripe. 15.5, best lap that wasn't Drayton Staub that time around. 1:15 to go. Drayton comes up short on that driver's stand triple. Great marshal work there by Owen. Will get him going again. But that'll give Blazik some breathing room for that second spot. Casey putting in a good drive. Clean landing on that center triple through the switchback. Here comes Blazik down the straight and over the stripe. He's 3.1 behind Rindernick with 55 seconds to go. It's not over by a long shot. Rindernick into that back table. Here he comes, leader over the line, red and white. 15.4, good lap there by Tom. Staub with another 15.2. Drayton bringing it. He's got to find 9 seconds. It might be too much. 40 to go. Blazik going to give a couple back. It's a 5-second lead for Rindernick. Blazik's got a little cushion on Staub, who's got room on the Chicky-Peters-Horn fight. Good battle for third. 29 seconds to go inside the last 30. Rindernick trying to bring home a 20-lap run off that center triple. Red and white, a little bit of black. Going into the backside now, down the straightaway. He's got to go around 2 more times for the first 20 of the round. Casey and Drayton are now sitting 2-3 overall. Drayton, a new hot lap of the race, 15.0. Time getting short. Keep going like you get another. I'll tell you if you do. 3, 2, 1. Tom Rindernick obviously does, and so does Drayton. Keep going. It's going to be a 20-lap run for Tom. Al Horn done, Casey Blazik done, Paul Ciccarello done that time by, Rich Peters done, looking for Tom and Drayton. Rindernick and Staub going to finish it off. Tom Rindernick to the top with a 20-12. Blazik holds off Staub, 19:02 to 19:05. Ciccarello beats out Peters, Horn, and Bronson, 18 flat, 18:01, 18:03, and 18:06 for Paul, Rich, Allen, and Jim. Good battle at the back, but Blazik, Staub, and Rindernick too much to watch there. We got 2 heats to go. Told you we'd be done by about 8. You guys are doing a great job keeping the program moving. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we will reopen at 8 o'clock in the morning. Qualifying starts at 9. That's pretty much the schedule all weekend. Doors open at 8. Racing starts at 9. Just pay attention to that moving hour on you. I just trust my cell phone to do it for me. I don't pay attention to the daylight savings time anymore. I just let the computer tell me. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. 2 laps of warm-up for two-wheel drive mod. This will be Cole Toller, Brad Shear, Tyler Witt, Alex Vanderbeek, Dominic, Austin Wick, and Ethan. Watch it going into the center triple, into the center triple. And 1 more lap of warm-up, 1 more. And the straightaway is closed. It'll be Cole Tollard and Brad Shear, Tyler Witt and Alex Vanderbeek, Dominic, Austin Wick, and Ethan. Getting serious now. Marshals look good. Drivers ready? Call you by name. Cole Tollard, Brad Shear, Tyler Witt, Alex Vanderbeek, Dominic, Austin, and Ethan. We are rolling heat 41. Tom Rindernick, time to beat in two-wheel mod. 2 very dangerous heats to go yet. Vanderbeek going to win lap 1 with a 15.5. Dominic 15.6. Cole and Austin 15.7. Tyler 15.8. Ethan 15.9. Good start here to 41. Lap 2 going to go to Austin Wick to the top. Austin and Tyler, Alex and Dominic, Cole, Brad, Ethan, 1 second across the entire field. This is racing. Now we're talking. Cole in the pink, yellow, and white, possibly going to lead us out down that short chute into the center triple. Clean landing with the associated ride. Through the switchback and into that back table. Wisconsin's own Cole Tollard over the stripe. He might have a couple of tenths a second in hand on Tyler Witt and Austin Wick. Dominic, Alex, Brad Shearer, and Ethan. 1:10 in, lots of racing left. Little whip for Cole Tollard over that center triple. Austin Wick coming out the best of the midfield right now. Austin, that red, white, and blue over that center triple now into the switchback section. 15.003 hot lap so far for Cole Tollard. Tollard on point. Down the straight and over the stripe with Cole, 20 and a 5.07. The pace for Cole, 1:40 in, 3:20 to go. Good start for Tyler Witt. He's sitting second, just a second and change off of Tollard, and 2 to the good of Alex, Dominic, Austin, Brad, and Ethan. 3:10 on the clock. Here comes Tyler down the straightaway. Blue, silver, little orange trim on there. 15.5 for Tyler that time by. He'll take a 10th back from Cole. Cole still leads us out through the switchback. You can hear the snap of the tires on the Associated, reaching for grip. Dropping the power over the stripe with a 15.4, 20.08, and holding for Cole. Best time of the round with 1 heat to go. Coming off of Tollard right now. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Tyler Witt chasing, just 1.4 behind. There's a 15.1 for Cole. Here comes Tyler. 15.7. Cole, good lap there. Alex Vanderbeek, a 15.2. Tyler will work a better lap here. Cole down the backstretch, pink, yellow, and white of Cole Tollard, the traditional paint, 15.5. Here comes Tyler, 15.7. Toll stretching it out ever so slightly. 2:15 to go. Cole, Tyler, and Dominic trying to close in. Alex is still there within 5. It's 5 seconds across the top 4. Austin Wick getting back into it. Ethan picking up some time. We're getting closer at the end. 3 down, 2 to go. Cole Tollard, Tyler Witt, Dominic, and Alex Vanderbeek, the lead train. A little gap, not huge, to Wick, Shearer, and Dallaire. 150, 150 on the clock. Cole with a 15.4. 2.9 to the good at T-Witt. Cole on that center triple. Big whip, sticks it as he works around Austin Wick. Good driving by both of them. Tyler Witt off that center triple now in the blue and silver. 15.3 for Cole last time around. Tyler's still only 3 off the back of Cole with a minute and a half to go. Good lap there for Tyler as he tries to fight off Dominic, Alex, and Austin getting back into it now. 125 remaining here in 41. One more heat to go in mod. 15.3 for Cole. He's on a 25.07. Trying to put up a good time with a heat to follow. Cole off that center triple into the switchback. Minute 10 to go. Works out to be 5 more laps for Tollard. Watching the sweeper. Keep it on line and you'll be fine. I got a marshal out there on the double, and it's clear now. 15.6 for Tyler. Good laps coming off of Tyler. Dominic with a 15.3. Inches up a little bit closer, but it's still a 2-second gap for the 2 spot. Cole's checked out by 4. 15.2 for Cole Tollard. 50 seconds to go. He's got 3.5 laps into that center triple. Nails it. Good whip there for Tollard through the switchback. Watching the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper into the double. And it's clear now. Stay on line. You'll be fine. I got a marshal out there. 30 to go plus the overtime. Tollard's 4.5 clear of Witt, who's got 1.5 on Dominic. 2 seconds back to Vanderbeek, who's got Wick closing in. That looks to be the battle. Alex and Austin for the 4. Watching the sweeper. Go very tight to the pipe in the sweeper. And it's clear now. Good job, guys. 15 plus the overtime. Cole holding that 25.07. Tyler putting up a 20-lap run. Dominic on a 19 flat. It's going to be close. Alex and Austin on fast 19s. 5 plus the overtime. 15.6 for Cole. This should be his final lap. Time running out now. Everybody keep going. Nobody's finished yet. Keep going, Tyler. Tyler Witt going to get a 20-lap run here in round 2. Alex Vanderbeek done. Cole Tollard done into the top with a 20.07. Ethan done. Wick done. Passione done. I'm looking for Witt. Tyler Witt, the only car still running. 20-lap run for Tyler Witt. He's 3rd overall. Shut him down. Cole Tollard to the top, 20.07. Tyler Witt to 3rd with a 20 and a 13. Vanderbeek, Wick, Dominic, all 19.03, 19.03, 19.05. That's good enough for 5, 6, and 8 overall. One more heat, and I'm telling you, it's going to be the best one of the day. .25.07, the time to beat for Cole Tollard. We have 3 drivers on 20. Tollard, Rinderknecht, and Witt have all gone 20. Blazik, the first guy, on 19. Marshall spread out, and we'll get ready for Spencer Rivkin and Chase Lemieux, Mason Newbert and Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans and Aiden Horn, and Charlie Majorana. Let's go ahead and roll out for 2 laps of warm-up. Let's roll out for 2 laps of warm-up. Cole, I'm sorry, but can I trouble you get the end of the driver's seat? Yeah. I figure you went so fast. You get to. No. Yeah. You think he's okay? Yeah. Okay, I got you now. The straightaway is now closed. Straightaway's closed. Bring him in. The order will be Spencer Rivkin in front of Chase Lemieux and Mason Newbert, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, and Charlie. Spencer, Chase, Mason, Ryan, Dustin, Aiden, and Charlie. Jamie says we're going home at 8:30. After this race, if you need to try some tires or something, you got until 8:30, and then you got to go home. It's going to be Rivkin, Lemieux, Newbert, Cavalieri, Evans, Horn, and Majorana. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? I will call you by names. Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, Mason Newbert, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, and Charlie Majorana. 20 and a 5:07 off Cole Tollard, time to beat. Going to open things up here with the purple and blue of Spencer Rivkin. 15-3, 15-4 for Chase Lemieux, 15-6 for Mason Newbert. There's a 15-3 for Dustin Evans. Aiden Horn with a 15-7. Those are the notables first time around. Rivkin pushing hard. 15-3s back-to-back to open the scoring, and you're going to need it because that just barely puts you on Cole Tollard pace. Evans with a 15-1 to the top. Watching the sweeper go low. Good lap there by Dustin. Spencer going to take it back this time around. Purple, blue, and white. Over the double, around the horn, and up to the driver's stand. Spencer Rivkin. We're going to have a couple of tenths on Newbert. Check that. It's thousandths on Mason Newbert. Rivkin over the stripe. Lap 4, what should be a 20-lap affair. 25:06. Now the pace off your new leader, Mason Newbert. Little whip over that front side triple, down the chute, into the center triple. Newbert bringing it here in round 2. He's on a TQ run, and the white, teal, and gray over the stripe. 120 down, 3:40 to go, 14-8. Try to catch Mason. 3:35 to go. Newbert going to try to apply the pressure to the champ. Rivkin on point on the track. Here's the purple and blue over the line. He's behind by time. Newbert might have given it back this time, and he did. Advantage Rivkin. 4 tenths to Newbert. 6 tenths back to Horn. Thousandths to Cavalieri. Tenths to Lemieux. A second to Majorana. Evans within 5. 3:15 to go. Lots of race left. Spencer Rivkin out front. Mason Newbert's going to take a 10th back there. Newbert looking very racy in round 2. Rivkin over that center triple, sticks it. Good landing for the purple and blue. Over the stripe, Rivkin, 15-199. Here's Newbert, 14-8-26. Newbert bringing it here, 2:50 to go. Newbert back to the front. He's got almost a 10th of a second on Rivkin. A second back to Horn, Cavalieri, Lemieux, Evans, Majorana. Good battle down the order. Can anyone keep up with Newbert? 15-2 for Mason. Around the horn up to the driver's stand. That 14-8 hot lap, the only lap under 15 so far. We're halfway home. Newbert looking clean. Rivkin 2 tenths to make up. Here he is over the stripe. 15-4, good lap for Rivkin, but Mason Newbert a 15-0. It's a half second now. Newbert to Rivkin with Cavalieri closing in. Lemieux hanging tough. Horn, Evans, Majorana work to do. Top 4 with shots yet. 2:15 to go. Rivkin over the stripe, 15-7, 15-0 again for Mason Newbert. It's a 1.2 second lead for Mason. He's starting to stretch it out. Newbert on a tear. Big whip over that center triple. Working side by side with Charlie. Some great drive, and your leader down the straight and over the stripe, Mason Newbert. Spencer's got to find 7 tenths. He's got 2 seconds on the Lemieux-Cavalieri battle. Lemieux nudging out Cavalieri for the 3rd spot right now. It's a good battle back there. But Newbert Rivkin going at it up front. 1:40 to go. Right now, Cole's time good enough for 3rd. Newbert Rivkin in front of it. Lemieux, Cavalieri, Horn behind that time. Evans and Majorana on a good pace. Work to do. 1.5 minutes left. Mason Newbert hanging onto the lead. Car looking great. Over the stripe, another 14-8. It's a full second. Mason Newbert to Spencer Rivkin. Chase Lemieux finding his best. He's only 2 seconds out of it. He's got a full second on Cavalieri, who's got tenths on Horn. Evans, Majorana trailing. 70 seconds to go, 1:10. 15-0 for Mason Newbert. He's putting him away every lap. Rivkin getting closer to him. Top 2 over that center triple. Reverse order how you see him. Newbert bringing the heat here in round 2. 2021 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Mason Newbert showing up big time. 20-5:04 and improving every lap for Mason. Spencer trying to hang. He's only 1.1 behind. You can see Mason closing in, and they are driving away from Lemieux and Cavalieri. We lost Newbert back at the ditch. That's going to put Rivkin back up top. Newbert will slot into the 2. Lemieux closing in from the 3. Cavalieri still there in the 4. Now Horn will take the spot from him. Aiden to the 4. Cavalieri 5. Evans 6. Only 8 seconds from Rivkin to Evans. 20 seconds to go. Spencer's found his way to the front. Newbert quick, Spencer more consistent. Lemieux finding some time at the end. We got 15 to go, a lap and a half. The champ over the line. He's going to get one more lap. 20:06 the pace. Cole Tollard's pace is getting better as we go on. We got to finish strong. Time getting short. I'll tell you if and when you're done. Keep going, Cavalieri. Keep going, Aiden Horn. Keep going, Dustin Evans. Watch it on the straightaway. That might be enough to change things. Get to the line. Rivkin done. Newbert done, and he got there. Looking for Horn and Lemieux. Mason Newbert, are you kidding me? He did it. I'm looking for Dustin Evans. Mason Newbert takes the TQ, beats out Spencer Rivkin. 0.7 of a second. Tollard will grab the 3, Horn the 4, Lemieux the 5, Cavalieri the 6, Rindernick 7, Evans 8, Witt 9, Blazik 10. That's how you qualify. Outstanding finish. Newbert got there at the end. You knew the car was quick. Spencer Rivkin going to come strong tomorrow. Aiden Horn's been racy all day. Lemieux looking quick, nudged out Cavalieri, Evans, and Majorana. That's a day. Hold the cars a quick moment. Everybody have a safe trip home. Get some rest. We have approximately 33 minutes of trackside time. Anybody who would like good karma should go volunteer marshal, especially for the first few minutes. And if you practice, you should be good enough to spend a couple minutes marshaling. From here until 8:30, there are no lifeguards on duty. Have a safe evening. We will see you tomorrow morning. Doors open at 8. Racing starts at 9. Where else would you be to just see this? We'll see you in the morning.
Got 2 minutes to do some little bit of tire testing or whatever you need to do. So make sure you get 10 on the driver's stand. The guys that are coming off, it's a marshal spread out, guys. Marshal spread out. Hold the cars, guys. All right, let's get a marshal on this end. Hey, guys, over there. If you guys just ran, I need one of you guys to marshal over here, please. Need one on the end, at least one on the end. All right, go ahead, guys. Roll them out. Skip Crane, scoring and timing. Skip Crane, scoring and timing.
Skip Crane, are you still in the house? Somebody let me know if Skip Crane's upstairs. Skip Crane, we need you in scoring and timing. Please, Skip. Is he gone? Okay.
I could like jump onto the straightaway and do all kinds of shit every single lap. Yeah. Make the triple no problem. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, those have black foams on the front. And those don't oversteer either. Yeah, I know. He found that out. That was bad, huh? Hey, what do you want to do? You want to mount them up for tomorrow? Dude, we're spending a lot of money to not do good. Right? Let's run them in the morning. We'll mount them up tonight and run them in the morning. Yeah. Right? Huh? It's a general consensus that they're fucking shit. Right? Even Scotty, you saw what Triton did. Just lost that.
It could be stuck on or you could hit something. It could be better to start your time practice tomorrow.
Scotty, remember your phone's up here. Remember your phone is up here, Scotty. You heard Uncle Craig, bring him in. Actually, SE quick. SE. Did I lose Scotty?
Please do not lock on the jumps unless absolutely necessary. Attention drivers in the next group. While the track is being worn off, it should not, I repeat, should not be jumping the car. Right? You could be stepped on or you can hit someone, and there would be a battery to start your time. Just run. Drivers in the next group, give these guys a chance to clear the track before you try to take
Track is open till 8:30. How about some marshals to help out? I hit the print button, so round 3 should be available on the Live RC. Big thanks to Lifetime as always. We're going to get them posted here shortly in the physical version, but heat should be available online for round 3, which begins tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock sharp. There is no driver's meeting. You best not forget what we told you today. The same goes tomorrow. We will see you at 9 o'clock sharp to start round 3 of qualifying. Doors will be open at 8. Everybody get a good night's rest. We got about 7-8 minutes. Uncle Jamie gonna shut off the lights, send us home for a good evening's rest. We'll see y'all in the morning. Track is closing at 8:30. 15, 20 minutes, 30 at the most, 9 o'clock at the absolute latest to be out of here.
using successful marshals, please use that for drivers in the next group to all get a chance to finish and
a couple more guys, one more group here. We get a couple more marshals out there. Couple guys, Marshall, yeah, we had a couple guys yet. We'll do one little 2-minute group or 1 minute run yet. And that's the final one. Scotty, if we got one more. Spread out over there, guys. We've seen one more little group here. A couple stragglers in line. Scotty, you want to go out? You help me out with the scoring. You can go one more time on your short course. Matt, would you just hang out over there? Matt, could you just hang out in that corner for 2 minutes? I appreciate it. All right, like Adam Scott said, guys, doors open at 8 o'clock tomorrow, racing at 9. We will do 2-minute practices in the morning till about 10-2. A little bit of quiet time before the racing starts. We made good time today, guys. Appreciate everybody hustling up during corner marshaling. After this practice session is done, guys, about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. We're going to be out of here at 9 o'clock, guys. 9 o'clock. Last call in the store, guys. We'll be shutting the store down here. Last call in the store. Get something, pay a tab, do what you want to do. Last call in the store, guys. We're going to get our people in the store out of here. They've been here all day helping us out. All right, bring them in, guys. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Heat sheets are live on Live RC, and we'll be putting them up on the wall in paper. 9 o'clock, guys, 9 o'clock. Thank you, Scotty, for all the help. Appreciate it.
Sixth place results at best. That's great. Six. Yeah, definitely though. Mine's right. You forget that. Pick that way. Everything you drive. Good. You just put that.